Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? We're gonna start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. How's everybody doing? What's up, Dean and Parker fan? What's up, Kim? What's up, Blue Summer? What's up, Nina? How you doing? What's up, Esti? What's up, Airplane? How you doing? I am 25 seconds late on the recording. What's up, Mick? How you doing? What's up, Pickle Juice? How you doing? What's up, Lindsay? What's up, Abby? What's up, Alien Cat? How you doing? What's up, Madden? What's up, Tiffany? What's up, Cloud? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's like the first day I didn't see TGB in the beginning. No! Where'd you go? What's up, Sandra? What's up, Rocky? What's up, Samantha? How you doing? What's up, Monkey? What's up, TGB? There you are. I see you now. I see you. What's up, Ricardo? What's up, Eden? What's up, Molly? What's up, Cats? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates, as always. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's get the first person up here for debates. Let's try to get everything going immediately. Decalius, thank you so much. I hope I'm saying your name correct. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the galaxies. Thank you. Or DC Sprite. Thank you. I remember. Thank you so much, DC Sprite. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for all the 3 galaxies. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual, or the first person up here for debates for today. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Autism?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, what's up? What's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I have.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter. 18 plus, everybody. It is Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh, news over the night is that the Tate brothers admitted in court that their wealth is fake. The yachts, they're fake, they're rented. The Bugatti, it's rented. Everything, it's rented, actually, okay? None of the wealth is real, actually. It's an illusion, okay? That's what they had to admit in court. So I think that's fucking hilarious, actually. That's really funny. They had to literally admit in court that the wealth is fake. The Bugattis are not real, actually. A Bugatti. It's all fake. It's all fake. Not surprising. Not surprising at all, honestly. It's more funny than surprising. Like, to be honest, like, it's just ironic. It's like the funniest irony ever. The fact that he had to admit it. Of course, we all knew it was fake, right? But for him to admit it in court, absolute bliss. Absolute bliss. Like, that is, like, honestly, the funniest fucking thing to happen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
07.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because he watched Bleach 1000-Year Blood War, and
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump, and I support you getting dog walked by Jaw.
Okay. All right.
Completely
And
dog
why
walked.
do you support Trump?
I want you to talk about how you got dog walked in that debate, though.
No, I think I did really good. Now, would you like to tell me why you support Trump?
Seriously, you think you did really good?
Yeah. Tell me why you
Parker, I have love for you, but come on, brother.
Can you tell me why you support Trump?
I want you to answer. I want you to answer why you won the debate.
Can we talk about why you support Trump?
Can you answer my question? You didn't answer the question in the debate.
No, because it's literally the topic of the stream. You could either choose to engage with the topic of the stream, or I'm gonna kick you.
All right, kick me.
You're scared to debate me?
The irony of that coming from you.
It's actually ironic that you're. It's actually ironic. Why don't you engage with the topic?
I watched the debate with you and John. I'm adapting your tactics.
Okay. Can you name one point that he beat me on in the debate?
I don't have to because I don't support it.
Can you tell me what a contradiction is, Matt?
Oh, now you're turning it to John?
No, wait, Matt. What's a contradiction?
I don't have to answer to you. I'm doing your tactics.
I'm asking you a question. What's a contradiction, Matt?
You know what a contradiction is, bro. Stop it.
A doesn't equal B. Is that what a contradiction is? Because I mean, you're a draw viewer. A doesn't equal B. Is that what a contradiction is?
Parker, stop it.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Well, for him, just to let him know, right? A contradiction is P not P. That's all it is. It's pretty simple. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 26. Why are you trying?
I don't know why I just assumed immediately that person was a troll. I literally just clicked it immediately. If that person's a Trump supporter, you can send a guest request back. I literally just like immediately clicked it for some reason. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh my god, my fault. I'm 18.
You're good. Oh wait, you said your fault, so then I literally assumed you're also were not meaning to be on the stream. If you are also a Trump supporter, you can send a guest request as well. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, Parker.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Give us a quick second, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm
How?
56.
56?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, I support the neolibertarian phalanges and neolibertarian phalanges.
Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Yo,
old are
why are
you?
you trying to deplatform me? It's 2 days in a row.
Deplatform? What do you mean deplatform?
Yeah, you kicked me yesterday because you said I was trolling, and I just came up here trying to give my argument for why I support Trump, and you said I was trolling, and then 2 minutes ago, you kicked me again. You're trying to deplatform me. What the heck's going on, bro?
I'm sorry. That was an accident. Okay.
I don't think it was an accident. I think you actually have it out to get me, and I don't like it.
How am I supposed to know who you are? This is a new account you just made, isn't it? How am I supposed to know who you are?
Because you just kicked me again. I'm just trying to give you my argument for why I support Trump.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me why you support Trump.
It's because he's a good Christian man, bro.
What are you talking about? What do you mean he's a good Christian man?
He's the only option for Christians to vote for him because he stands
Not
up for
true.
Christians. We're so oppressed, dude. We have
No, you're
Like,
not.
I just don't see how are we supposed to vote for the Democrats when they like I
Kamala
just don't
Harris
get
is
it.
also Christian.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. I think Trump's the only one. My parents told me I have to believe them, and they say that
Well,
Trump
Harris
is
is
a
Christian.
Christian.
How did you know
Well,
that?
they didn't say Harris is Christian.
Well, Harris is Christian. So now that you know that, could you vote for Harris?
No, because I have to listen to what my parents say, not what you say.
Why?
Because they're my parents. I don't know you, bro.
You do. Well, you're hearing the words that I'm saying right now. Can you question it yourself? Think as if you thought about it yourself.
I don't know if I can. I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay, alrighty. Well, let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's how old are you?
Sorry, what?
How old are you? Do
I'm 27.
you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that you look
Okay.
like Nolan from Mr. Beast if he had fucking Down syndrome.
Okay. Was that supposed to be like a joke? Because that's just like sounds very ableist of you. Does that like make
Yeah,
you feel
it
better about
was.
yourself?
Yeah, a little bit. I thought it was kind of funny. Anyway, what's
Okay.
up? Trump.
No, I mean
Yeah,
that
I
doesn't really
mean,
sound funny.
yeah, moving on.
You know what
So,
I find funny?
oh God, what?
How many continents are there?
7.5.
And what are the continents?
Well, I say a half because India is a subcontinent technically, and
No,
then
I'm asking
there's
you how many continents,
yeah, I'm getting to that.
or not how many.
There's
What are the continents? That's what I meant to say.
yeah, 7. Fuck's sake.
What are
North
they?
America, South America, Africa, Europe, and then I don't know, like Eurasia is kind of a hybrid of Asia, right? And Europe.
Okay. So we're just like making out new continents now.
That's very much a
You're
thing. Like part of
coming up with your
Russia.
own coming up with your own set of continents.
You that's actually a thing.
You're defining your own continent here.
I'm not defining it. I'm just saying that only the 7 continents exist when there's more nuance to it. It's just kind of not being specific enough for me.
Okay, if you want to be more specific like that, Europe's not a continent then, buddy. You want to do that?
Sorry,
You want to do that? You want to be hyper specific about it? Then Europe's not a continent, bud.
Oh,
You want to
really?
do
What
that?
do you mean?
Then that's what you would argue. Europe's not a continent. Is that
Yeah,
the
Europe
argument?
is
You
a
want to be hyper
continent. I'm
specific?
saying
No, the typical
oh, God.
understanding is that there's 7 continents, my guy. Okay? There's a
Yeah.
specific understanding of it. Okay?
Uh-huh. So, are we good? Can I continue?
Yeah. That's what I
So the
find funny.
main
You don't want to know
7,
why I find that funny?
yeah, the main 7 are Antarctica, North America, South America,
Well, I mean, you
Africa,
already got
Asia,
them. You already
and
got
then
them.
Oceania, which is like
Well,
Australia, I
you've already
guess.
got them. People already told you. So it's
Nobody
like,
told me
why
anything.
that?
I'm not
How
looking at the chat,
how
if
many
that's what
branches
you're
of
saying.
government are there?
Legislative, executive, and judicial.
Okay, can you tell me the
Judicial.
2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
Legislative branch would be Congress. They sort of pass what the president is up to, I guess.
What are the 2
They
main aspects of Congress?
so uh, interacting with like Trump and
No.
his
The 2 main
administration or
bodies in
whatever.
Congress.
The 2 main bodies in Congress. I don't know. Are you talking
You
about
don't
the
know the
House of
2 main bodies in
Representatives?
Congress?
No, I don't.
I find that funny. So you came on the live trying to insult me and be ableist, and then like, by the way, this guy doesn't even know the 2 main bodies of Congress, the House and the Senate.
Yeah, I do.
You do now, because I just told you. Okay, so go ahead, tell us
I started
tell us,
to answer. and
give us
then-
Trump's
'cause
biggest
I wasn't sure what
accomplishment,
you were
buddy.
talking
Let's
about.
hear what's Trump's biggest accomplishment, bud.
I don't know, being a cult leader, I would say.
Okay, you're trolling.
Nah, that's a good answer. What the hell?
Yeah, so you're saying you're in a cult?
I'm a what?
So you're
Oh, I'm
saying
in a
you're
cult,
in a
yes.
cult?
Yes.
You have 0 out of 10 rage bait skills, my guy.
You literally copied that from the chat.
I know. That was rage bait in of itself. I just read that from the chat. I did. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What state do you live in?
Oklahoma.
What time is it?
12:44.
In Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Oklahoma was like central.
No, it's in the west.
When did it become eastern?
When the OKC won the league.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Spartan helmet. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. Taylor, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I did see that he was arrested. I actually reported on that yesterday.
Okay.
That was actually like the one thing that like we could say
We
that's like
are tired.
one thing that we can say that finally happened. Like actually, dude, he just incites so much violence. It's ridiculous. He's so horrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
No, I was just wondering, should I get Wingstop or McDonald's for lunch?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Fuck no, but I like his shirt.
Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh, I mean, to answer that, yeah, if someone was like, answer Parker, I'm like, it's obvious that Wingstop is the preferable option in that scenario. I thought that was a ridiculous question. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual. New York, thank you for the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Charlie Kirk is the GOAT, bro.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Like, I literally can't remember the last time I got Wingstop. I, like, actually cannot. You know, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
election held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what was your birth year again?
2007.
And how old you are?
18.
And what month you born?
August 31st.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because of his border policies.
Okay. What about his
Wait, but,
border
like,
policies?
It's kind of just like that. I'm MAGA, bro.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It's a poll to you.
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2008, February 2nd.
Okay. Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
A little bit of Trump, but somewhat Kamala.
No, I'm asking, like,
Because-
who would you vote for? You can only vote for one candidate.
Oh, okay, Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because of the border and like Charlie Kirk a little bit. Cause they both had like good speaks a little bit.
What about Charlie Kirk? Gets you to like support Trump?
Because he was saying good things about Trump, and what Charlie Kirk mostly said was right.
Okay. So your argument here is most of what Charlie Kirk says is right. Therefore, if Charlie Kirk says it, then it's right.
Well,
Is that
I
your
would say
argument?
most of the stuff. Yeah.
So I would dispute premise one. Most of what he says is not right.
Okay. But can I get a screenshot real quick?
Okay, I think you're trolling. Let's go to the next individual.
No.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Bro did not just ask for a screenshot mid convo, bro. What are you talking about? What? Like, what are you doing, bro? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Appreciate the hand heart. Oh wait, shit, everyone, we just got a message from the DNC telling us to slap more zygotes. Oh shit. Oh shit. They say we're
Hello?
not doing it enough. What's up, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
No, I do. Yes, I do.
They put, hey, everyone, like, it's actually ridiculous. They put a limitation on it. They said or not limitation. They gave me a quota. I need to slap a certain amount of zygotes by the end of the week, or I'm out of my job. Okay, I will need to get a job if I don't slap enough zygotes by the end of the week. They're giving me quotas now. It's ridiculous. Yo, it's how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
October 14th, 2007.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Border control and getting rid of the immigrants.
Okay. Can you tell me one border
Parker.
policy?
Do you accept the PCR?
PCR? The PSR?
Yeah. With Jesus and whatnot.
The PCR? The PCR?
Sorry, I got mixed up. PSR. Do you accept it with Jesus and
Can you tell me what that stands for?
No. I'm just asking. Do you accept it?
Do you know what the PSR
Do you
stands
accept
for?
it? Because you should really debate.
Do you know what
Jesus
the
and whatnot
PSR
again.
stands for?
You
What does
should
it stand
debate
for?
Jesus and whatnot again.
Wait. What does it stand for? What does the PSR stand for?
You should debate Jesus and whatnot again.
I am going to. What does the
Wait,
PSR
when?
stand for?
Wait, when?
We haven't specified a day yet. When does the?
Oh my
what does
gosh! Please do
What
it.
is the? What does the PSR stand for?
I mog you.
What does the PSR stand for? He couldn't answer. The PCR. Do you accept the PCR, Parker? Parker, do you accept the PCR? Parker, you're denying logic if you don't accept the PCR. No, by the way, the PSR is not a logical principle. It's a literal Thomistic metaphysical principle. And somehow Jaw convinced a bunch of Christians in his chat that apparently it is. Like they think it is a logical principle for some reason. Like he said it was in classical logic, which is really funny. But I don't know. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know what's up, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
5.
Okay. You said what year?
2005.
And you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay, and what month you born?
April.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Arkansas.
Okay, and what time is it?
It's like 11:55, I think.
Okay, can you name 2 or 3 states that border Arkansas?
No, I'm not too good at geography.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello.
Tyler, think the $5. Do you accept the VCR? You know what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month you born?
April.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, what state do you live in?
No. Phoenix, Arizona.
And what time is it?
9:55.
Okay. Can you name 2 states that border Arizona?
Utah and California.
Okay. Okay. Can you name 3 cities in Arizona?
Phoenix, Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
My-
What? New city dropped. New city dropped, everybody. That's diabolical. What? What type of response, bro? Bro just said the first thing that came to his mind.
Remember when you lost
How
to a
old are you?
pen and you failed to accept the infallible PSR?
How old are you?
You lost to a pen.
How old are you?
20.
And do you support Trump?
You lost to a pen.
And do you support Trump?
Can you accept the PSR? It's infallible.
Do you support Trump?
It's infallible.
Do you support Trump?
You lost to a bro, you lost to a pen.
If you don't answer my question, I'm just going to go into the next person. Can you answer the question real quick? Do you support Trump?
Can you accept the PSR?
Many philosophers don't accept the PSR. It's very, very heavily contested. And by the way, showing an example of what you think is a sufficient explanation in one case doesn't mean that all explanations of contingent facts would be sufficient. Right? That would be a composition fallacy on your behalf, by the way. So I wouldn't have, there's no possible way I could have lost to the pen. Plus, I never used the PSR to describe the pen's existence. I said it was described by another contingent fact, which, by the way, would not be the PSR. Blunder on your behalf, by the way. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? Just had to fill, bro, that kid real quick. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what
March.
month?
I just said it. March.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Kansas.
Kansas? What time is it?
1.
It's 1 o'clock in Kansas?
Yeah.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
Dude. What's up with like the entirety of like the UK in my box, bro? What's going on? What's going on right now, bro? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you? How old are you?
What is?
Oh, I literally kicked them because I thought I just heard background noise, and then I heard someone there. So you can send a guest request back if you're a Trump supporter. What's up, how old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next individual up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No!
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Just looking for debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump? Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're a Trump supporter and you're not scared to debate me, make sure to send a guest request right now. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. You know what? I think we got to a point where every Trump supporter is scared to debate me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
August 2nd, 2007.
Okay. That would make you 19.
Yeah, I said I'm 19.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I would say because he has like a lot of followers on TikTok and
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's a how old are you?
Yo, Parker, what's good? 24.
You support
7th of
Trump?
April. I would say I kind of do.
Okay. Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I'm gonna be honest. I'll lean towards Trump.
Okay.
7th of April, 2002. By the way, you know the vibe.
That's your birthday or my birthday?
No, my birthday. 7th of April, 2002.
And how old are you?
24.
That is not your birthday.
Trust me, bro. It really is.
No, it's not, bro. That's my birthday.
What? No,
that is
it's not, bro.
unironically my exact birthday, so I think you're trolling me. Like, there's no way.
I promise, bro. I can show you. Do you want me to? Can I?
Yes.
Should I show you my passport?
Yes, I need to see your birth certificate right now. Your social security number, your credit card, the digits on the back.
Okay.
I'm just joking. Okay, but like seriously, what? No, I don't know if I believe you, man.
I did not, bro. How would I know your birthday?
I'm just like, yeah, how is it the exact day, bro?
I know
Like
you and Dean
that's
like
just not true,
debate,
bro.
bro. Trust
That's
me,
my
dead ass.
birthday. That's
Like
not your birthday. That's only
this
mine.
this
All
year I
right.
didn't celebrate.
All right, go ahead. Tell
I'm
me.
gonna be honest, bro. This is the only reason why I would say I'm not like. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not MAGA. I'm Trump, like, but I'm not MAGA. Like, I would say I support Trump only because I like the way. I don't like a lot of his policies, like a lot. I just like the fact that you're gonna make fun of me. You're gonna make fun of me. He's more relatable than Kamala.
How?
I like the fact that I don't like when politicians or presidents, I don't like the fact that they're so, how do I say, like, they're robotic, they're AI. Like, Trump says what he it gets him in trouble most of the time, but he says what he thinks. He says
No,
what
he
he wants.
doesn't.
Like, Trump?
Yeah, he says whatever's going to benefit him the most.
No, I think we can both agree. Trump says what Trump has said. In fact, I think the proof says otherwise. I think that Trump has not, all the things he's said does not benefit him.
Okay. But like I would say like in general, like on the campaign trail, like he was gonna say like whatever was just gonna benefit him the most. Like, oh, getting rid of taxes, okay, 50% reduction of electricity within 1 year, okay, end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours, okay. We're gonna release all the Epstein files, actually. No new wars, okay. Actually, none of them, okay. And all of those things he failed on. Every single one of them, okay. So he, of course, was just saying things that would make him look good, even though he's not going to do them.
I think the point when you debate people, like every point that you have when you debate people is literally against Trump. That proves my point. That proves that he literally says you have proof that he doesn't benefit himself. Like he literally said, like he's giving you guys debate points.
What do you mean giving me debate points? I'm able to identify them myself. What are you talking about? He's owning himself, yeah, and I'm pointing it out, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he's saying the things that like it's kind of stupid, but I'm not gonna lie.
You should be able to identify this based upon what he says as well.
I just don't want a politician. Like I don't.
He is a
want
politician. Objectively, any person running for political office is a politician.
No, I didn't finish. I don't want a president that's like robotic. I don't want them to be a robot, bro. They're all robots. Trump says what he wants. He says like he's not fair. Trump
what makes
has
you think
no
that
fear.
Kamala Harris is a robot?
No, she's a robot, bro. The way she's probably the biggest robot in all of politics.
What makes you think that?
Every time I've seen her speak, she just says like literally. She doesn't have like a human. She's not human, bro. Superman is more human than her.
Okay, you're trolling.
I'm not trolling, bro. I'm dead ass.
What do you mean she's not human?
Like, I'm not talking literally, like, bro. I'm talking like she's like a robot, bro. She doesn't.
Yeah, but like you're not explaining how.
Bro, look up any interview. Look at the way she talks.
Okay.
The way she talks.
I have. What about
she
the
doesn't
way that
speak
she talks?
outside of she doesn't speak outside of political. How do I say, like, she doesn't speak like a human. I can't relate to her. I feel like she's just like so.
She does. Yes, she does. You can relate to her. What are you talking about?
What's the word? There's a word for this. There's a word for this.
I'm asking, how do you relate to Trump more than you relate to her? Like, can you name one way in which you relate to Trump?
Because Trump doesn't have fear to speak out against anything.
Yes, he is all the time, right? Donald Trump specifically, right? Depending on the circumstance, would say whatever is going to benefit him or specifically make him look the best. So he was scared to say specifically what he thought himself because he realized him saying what he wasn't going to do or saying the opposite of what he was going to do would get him more votes. So what are you talking about?
I don't know, bro. All I know is that I'm not gonna say I don't like Kamala. I don't like her, but I'm just saying that I just like I respect the way Trump, like it's like when you don't like somebody, but you like the way, like, you know what I'm saying?
When you don't respect someone, but you like the way what?
Like when you when you don't, like that teacher back in school, like they was like the relatable type of teacher that you can just like, you know what I'm saying? You like that type of teacher.
Trump's not relatable in any meaningful way. How is he relatable?
Bro, in politics, in every single interview, every single time he speaks, every time Trump opens his mouth, I feel like I'm watching. Like I feel like I like him. He's not. He doesn't fear the government. He doesn't fear the people. His own people. He doesn't fear anything. Trump has no fear of anything. I don't think
What
Trump
do you
has any
mean
fear.
he
Okay,
has
can
no
you?
fear? What are you talking? He was literally creating conspiracy theories about the election being rigged with no evidence.
Okay,
He's
can you
incredibly
tell me?
paranoid. He actually, dude, what are you talking about, dude?
Can you tell me one thing that Trump's scared
He
of?
golfs with military defense next to him. Like things that can shoot missiles out of the sky.
He goes with military defense next to him.
Yes. He literally ran away from an airplane filled with a bunch of people, by the way, in a fucking catering truck.
It's not smart. So I should vote Kamala.
Yeah.
Kamala. How do you pronounce it? Kamala?
Kamala, yeah. Or any Democrat because they're preferable. You should vote for Democrats in the midterms. Why? Because they're actually going to hold Trump to account because he's been using the presidency to make himself billions of dollars. He's been using the presidency in order to insider trade. He's been using the presidency in order to engage in corrupt behaviors.
And you honestly think that you honestly think, in your honest opinion, that Kamala would benefit?
Have done better?
me?
Yes.
No, like next to like from now, I vote Kamala. Everything's gonna be much better than it is right now.
Yes, much better. Yes.
Okay, next time the elections are
Yeah,
here,
midterms are coming up here very soon, next few months.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna vote Kamala, and then I'm gonna come back here live and tell you.
Vote for Democrats in the midterms. Look at your local areas. Make sure to vote for Democrats. Hold Trump accountable.
So you're actually okay. I'll vote for Democrats. But are you dead serious? Like your birthday is the same as my 7th of April.
Yes, 2002. Yeah.
Have you ever met somebody with the same birthday as you that come up on the live?
People have claimed it before, but I've always thought they were trolling. So.
Damn. Well, my birthday is, I swear to God, like genuinely 7th of April 2002.
That is crazy. That's crazy. Have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your day. Actually, diabolical. Diabolical. Like that's why I never even believe it because it's like the exact day, bro. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know, it's a pal to you.
Make pants!
Okay, that was a troll that just like joined the live and screamed Mike Pence. Okay. That's a first. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let me thank some people and catch up real quick. Melissa, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. As well as Melissa, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. I would have to verify and look over everything prior. Is there any way you could send that information to me? You could just send it through the same message you already sent. Francesca, thank you so much for the $5. Please bring awareness to Puerto Rico. Are you talking about the water crisis? Because yeah, that's totally something to bring awareness to. Jason, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for damn Kansas and Ohio in the same time zone. I know, right? And then Jessica, thank you so much for the $15. Have a great life, Parker. All your hard work pushing through the trolls. We appreciate you. And giant luck to you. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Always good to see you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jessica and Zach, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's get this next person up here real quick. It is going to take a few minutes to get some debates going. We've been on live for about 45 minutes or so, meaning we have at least another 3 hours and 15 minutes at least on the minimum. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year? All right, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Kate, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I did see some of it. I didn't get to see all of the footage, but I did see some of it. Absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a fucking nigger. You're a fucking.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
November.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you have to vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of his immigration policy.
Okay, what immigration policy?
They won't let Mexicans in. I think that's good.
He won't what?
Mexicans.
Okay, and why do you want to prevent specifically just Mexicans from coming to the country?
Not Mexican, but like he won't let any other people from other countries come to his country, which is I think is good.
I have a question. Are you an immigrant?
Yes.
Okay, so do you think that you shouldn't be in this country?
No.
So
because I'm not in the US right now.
okay, so they're just like trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's how old are you?
Yo, 18.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, yeah.
What's your birth year?
1989.
You know what's crazy? Like that person was like, I don't want people in my country who aren't from my country. But then he's like literally like joining a live of a political debate stream in a different country. That's like I fucking think that is incredibly ironic. If like they actually think that, which is potentially the case. That's really fucking ironic if that's the case. And they're not just trolling. You know what's how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes. Alejandro, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I try my hardest. Thank you very much. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Bro. Man, I'm 28, bro. What's
you support
good? How are
Trump?
you? Yes, bro. I think Trump's a good president.
Okay, for sure. Let me make sure to thank some people that we can go on to our conversation. Alejandro again with the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think you need to have a good balance between both of them. So I think that's like what I've been trying to work on a lot. But thank you very much.
I love the Constitution of America. I think Trump can run in 2028.
Okay, so you like the Constitution, yet you think Trump can run, even though that violates the Constitution explicitly.
Well, Trump is special.
How is he special?
Because he's the best president we've ever had.
Okay, that doesn't mean he gets around the Constitution, sir. And
Well,
even
he
so,
can.
what do you think makes him the best president?
He supports the military and let's see. He has balls, bro. He has balls.
He supports the military and has balls.
Yes.
Okay, did Joe Biden have balls?
Fuck no. Sleepy Joe did not have no balls.
So you're
whatsoever.
saying more like
He probably had
metaphorically.
cancer in his balls.
You're talking more metaphorically, and don't joke about that. That's like he actually has
Yeah,
cancer.
it's not funny to joke about. Yeah, it's actually. Does he really? Oh no.
Yes,
I
he
didn't know
like
that.
has literally been diagnosed with stage 4 cancer.
Okay, I actually didn't know that. Now I actually feel bad because I just lost a friend for stage 4 cancer. Yeah, I didn't know that. It was a joke, but you shouldn't joke about cancer. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think he had balls though.
Yeah, so you're saying like a metaphorical sense. So I'm asking you, like in a metaphorical sense, what makes you think that Trump has balls?
Cause Iran can't have a nuke.
Iran can't have a nuke. Okay.
Iran, yeah.
You know, he pulled us out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%. right? Him
Yeah,
pulling
but
out of that agreement led to them enriching their uranium up to 60%, which they use as justification to strike their enrichment facilities to prevent them from getting closer to a nuclear weapon. You have to understand that means Trump got them closer to a nuclear weapon.
Was that Obama's deal?
That was Obama's deal, the Iran nuclear deal. Yeah.
Yeah, Obama. He did good. Like getting the people for 9/11, but he didn't know what he was doing in the Middle East.
What you just said, do you think Obama was president on 9/11?
No, he was the person. He was in charge when we killed Osama bin Laden, though.
Okay, yeah.
Which was the head and leader
Yeah,
of,
yeah, no, I see what you were trying to say now.
Yeah, but I think that was good from Obama, but I don't think he did good in the Middle East. Like we were just in an endless war.
Okay. And do you think that Trump starting a war with Iran is better?
I think it is because I think that's something that presidents have been trying to do for years, and
Like
they
endless
they
war?
haven't gone to the source. It ain't endless war, brother. We're actually stopping them from having nukes.
What have we gained from the war?
Higher gas prices and no nukes from Iran, so that's good.
Yeah,
We're not
but you
gonna get
understand that
bombed.
like we prevented that through Operation Midnight Hammer. We didn't need Operation Epic Fury to do that.
I don't know, I'm about to get ran over by my truck, but
Are you driving?
Oh shoot! No, I'm not driving. My mom's driving, and she's crazy. She's about to run me over.
Are you,
I don't know,
what?
Park. I follow you. I watch a lot of your content, bro. I love you, bro. But I'm about to go to the river. I don't have time to debate.
Okay, alrighty. Have fun at the river. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yotes, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election. You're in the bath, aren't you?
No, I'm washing dishes actually. This is not a Dean troll, I promise.
Okay.
But
I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, dude. I don't trust it at all. That does not sound like you're washing dishes. It's how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and what month you born?
October.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Election held today. Probably neither. But
Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. And Jessica and Zach, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the kind words. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Oh, I haven't really watched hockey very much. So like I wouldn't have like a favorite team. What's yours, by the way? So I know what teams to root for if I ever see. As well as Joe, thank you very much for the $1. I have seen that she's liked some of my stuff. I don't know if she follows me though. I know she follows Dean. That's absolutely super cool. What's up, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
No, I just had a question for you. What?
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps push it out to more people as always, everyone. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
August 2nd, 2007.
Okay. Election held today. Wait, you said you're 19? Yeah, that makes sense. Election held
Yes.
today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Don't you know your birth year? I'm 19, yeah. Trump.
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Hey, Liam, I just
Don't
why
troll
do you
me,
keep
bro.
doing this? You know I'm just gonna call you good
troll.
boy again. Like, why do you keep doing this to yourself? Like, just speak,
just
mute
waiting.
yourself, leave the live or whatever.
exposing
Do
you.
anything.
I'm exposing you, bro.
You're doing nothing. I just called you a good boy again. You're not exposing shit. I just called you good boy again. That's all that happened there. What a good boy. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
If it was not a like if it wasn't running for his third time, I would assume.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm asking, like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I would vote for Trump.
Assuming you can vote for them. Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, basically, I feel like his abortion policy is a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Wait, it says my camera's on. Is my camera on?
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're good.
I didn't
Do you
mean to
support
do
Trump?
that. I'm sorry. Yes, I do.
Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 25.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump, I think.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
That's a good question. I think I just really like a guy that can get away with horrific crimes. I think, the fact that he can get away from all these terrible things is pretty telling, and
Mm-hmm. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what was your birth year again?
2006.
Okay, and what month you born?
November.
And you said you're how old again?
19.
Okay. Alrighty. Oscar, by the way, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Oscar in the chat. What's up to Oscar? And then go ahead. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him because he has
Tina, thank you so much.
relatively good policies with the military. He usually follows through with what he says to the best of his ability. And his immigration policy are better in a way than they have been with past presidents.
Okay, like what immigration policy in specific?
His policy where he doesn't let people who illegally cross borders stay and leech from the system.
Okay, undocumented immigrants don't get federal benefits. Plus, also, like, Democrats also want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker.
Yes, and I see that, but also, statistically speaking, it tends to be a higher percentage of, especially with ICE, with a higher percentage of captures and enforcement with those policies with Mr. Trump. So
Okay, Purge of the Galaxy. So you think that there's more likely chance that there'll be enforcement under the Trump administration as opposed to the Democrats, even though the Democrats wanted to engage in border security policy, they just want to make the legal process go quicker. And Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have increased border security and would have made the legal process go quicker under what he deemed to be a open border, just because he wanted to like win the election. So it seems to me that like Trump doesn't actually really care about border security, and he rather just is using it to get elected.
I think every politician uses those kind of things to get elected, but the difference between him and other politicians is that he has been marginally better at actually following through with what he
Really,
said
like
he's gonna
no
do.
new wars,
and did.
and the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours,
Um,
reduce electricity prices by 50%, reduce housing prices, get rid of income tax.
I will say
release all the Epstein
that
files. Lower
I
gas.
will say that every president, including him, has their faults, but
Mhm.
I believe that he has his upsides too, and I prefer his upsides over the other presidents.
Like what
The
upsides?
Ukrainian war. What upsides? Well, for one thing, he has supported the military more than some
In
of our
what
past
meaningful way?
presidents. Well, for one, the 1776 birthday money grant that he gave us.
Is that worth the
where he,
lives
yeah,
lost, the soldiers' lives lost?
nothing is ever worth a life lost, but there are things that can be done and that he has done to make life better for military personnel like us.
Yeah, but like multiple service members have died due to the war with Iran that we've gained nothing from.
we gained there's never, you can't gain something without losing things. That's not to say that losing life is validated. It's not. But in order to ensure that they cannot and do not have a nuclear program, there was a necessity
The war with Iran didn't
to go to war.
The war with Iran didn't prevent them from getting a nuclear weapon. Operation Midnight Hammer
No.
did. So
Yes,
the
it did.
war with
And then-
Iran,
but they were-
which is what led to the deaths of the U.S. service members and the deaths of Iranian civilians, by the way, that specifically is not necessary at all in order to prevent them from getting a nuclear weapon.
You can't shut down a terrorist regime without going to war. You can't fight like a good guy.
You're not shutting down the IRGC. That's not what Trump's doing.
That is what is. That's
not what he's
That's
doing.
what's being attempted. He's trying to stop them from having a nuclear program and to stop them from.
Yeah,
being
but he
able to
just said
hurt
he
American
floated the idea that he'd be willing to end the war without a nuclear deal.
because we've already blown up their nuclear program.
Okay, so then why did we need to go to war? Because we already blew up their
to
nuclear
ensure
program.
that they cannot to ensure that they cannot rebuild it.
But we already blew up their nuclear program.
That doesn't mean they can't rebuild it, though.
Okay, so then
They still-
if we
they
stop,
still
if
have
we
the
end the war,
infrastructure to
then we
rebuild.
can't prevent them from rebuilding.
We can't. We have to ensure that.
So why
the
would
people
Trump
who
be
are in
willing
power
to end
now-
the war without a nuclear deal if we can't prevent them from rebuilding if we're not going to war with them?
Because there's already been lives lost. It's cost too much for what we've gained. It's not worth it at this point.
Oh, so it's not worth it. So you just agreed that the war with Iran was not worth it.
No.
You
I
just
100%
conceded
believe that
that.
it was worth it. I believe, no. I concede that right now, at this point in time, it's not worth it anymore. But at the point in time at which it was started,
So it's not worth it at this
was
point.
100% worth it. I think it was mismanaged.
Okay, by who?
By the entire war room, not just him.
And his
He
war
is-
room
he
was
is a
established.
top political
The war
figures.
room was established by who?
By the chain of leadership in the military,
And
by
who were
his
they
position
appointed by?
as President of the United States.
Who were they appointed by?
Okay. I can see that point. You have that point. They were appointed by him.
And
They were
who's
already
him?
in that position to gain that power.
And who is he?
Mr. Trump.
Oh, okay, so Trump
President of the
appointed
United
all of
States.
those people. So is that on behalf of Trump?
What do you mean?
Like is he at fault for that?
Yes and no. I think he's at fault partially, yes, because he did in fact appoint them. I do also believe that the people in charge of that board are also at fault because they made the decisions. He signs off on them. He gives them an order, they carry it out. So that's where the mismanagement really occurs, is at the board.
Him giving them the order, right?
No, them carrying out the order.
Oh, okay. So the mismanagement is always on behalf of the generals, not on behalf of the person leading them. Even though
No.
the management
That's why I said-
isn't done by
that's
the
why I said
generals, it
he
was done by
carries-
the president. Who's managing in that scenario? The
No.
president or the general?
The general. The president gives out the order
Which is the
commander-in-chief.
management?
No, the management is the person who carries out the order. He's like the CEO, and then the managers under him are the generals and the admirals and so on and so forth.
Okay.
They're the ones who are in charge of carrying out the order that he gives. And then as the leadership chain goes down, things get mismanaged, things get misinterpreted. It's just how it goes.
So
And
you
I'm
don't
not
think there was
saying-
anything
I'm not
mismanaged on
saying-
behalf of Trump? Like, for example, maybe like a deal with the Taliban, for example, to give them
No.
5,000 members back, or
No.
like, for example, like starting the
Absolutely
war
not.
and us getting no benefit from the war. Like, none of that is on behalf of Trump.
No, I'm not saying like I said before, he is not a perfect president, but I do believe that he is a
That's an
better
understatement.
president than we had before.
How?
Mr. Biden, for one, who was before Mr. Trump,
Mr. Sleepy Joe.
I didn't say that, but he was not. He didn't really work for the military very well at all.
Really? Why so?
And a lot. Well,
Did he
there
start
was
a
lot of
new
money
war?
that was lost? No.
Did he decide to get closer in relationship with North Korea over South Korea? Did he start a trade war with Canada?
Let me ask you this though: Who was the president that pulled us out of Afghanistan?
Trump.
Who gave them the equipment? No, it was Mr. Biden.
Trump is the one who
Trump
set up
was
the agreement with. I just went over this earlier. Trump is the
Yes,
one who set up the
Trump-
agreement with the Taliban to give them
Yes.
5,000 members.
He set up the agreement to pull out of Afghanistan, and then he was voted out of office. He was
Yeah.
replaced by Mr. Biden.
Yeah, and he
right?
could have
And then
followed
Biden
through
was
the
one-
order, but
and
he
Biden
decided
was
to
the one
leave it
that
up to
carried
Sleepy Joe.
He couldn't. He was out of office. He no
He
longer
could
had
have
that
done it while
power.
he was in office.
It would have looked like a power play.
What?
It wouldn't have worked well for him. It wouldn't have looked good.
Okay, so it would have been worse if he did it himself. Interesting.
If he did it himself, he would have got more hate for it.
Oh, okay, so he did that explicitly to put the hate onto Biden. You kind of just proved my point.
He's a political leader. It's how politics works.
And you think that makes him good or something?
No, I didn't say he was a good person. I said he's a better president. It's objectively speaking.
Okay, but like, what makes him a better president? Because I gave you like a million
The
things
fact
that makes him worse. Is it the fact that he's sleeping in the Oval Office? That he sharts in the middle of the debate?
Was
Is
Biden
it
not?
the fact that he's orange?
Biden
Like,
not?
what part about Trump specifically gets you
But
to
why
think he's a
does
preferable candidate?
why do you have to bring up him being orange though? Why does that matter to you? And yes, he
he's
does.
fucking orange,
he is
dude.
definitely.
He's literally orange. Okay.
But that's an opinionated statement. That's not an intellectual argument.
I mean, it is. It is. It's the most intellectual argument. He's annoying orange. Okay.
That's
It literally is the annoying orange. Okay.
All I'm saying is he has his faults, but he also has his upsides.
What are the upsides?
And I believe he follows through with what he's saying, usually, to the best of his ability. He chooses America first.
He chooses America
He
first. Can you
puts-
give me an example of him doing that? Because I think he chooses Trump first.
When did he? Who was the one that brought the Marine back instead of a random person who had a whole bunch of fans? It was Mr. Trump.
What? I'm confused what your point was with that. I'm asking, like, can you give me an example of
The-
where he decided to choose America over himself?
Yes, that is.
Give me an
that is what
example.
I'm giving you. With a Marine.
Is
a
it when he
Marine,
dodged the draft?
A representative.
Is it when he faked having bone spurs? Is that when he decided to put the country over himself? Like, can you give me a single example of him putting the country over himself?
Immigration policy.
How? How is that putting the country over himself? When he
He's
undermined the
getting- he's
bipartisan
getting the
border bill?
illegals.
When he undermined the bipartisan border bill that would have increased border security and would have made the legal asylum process go quicker? Is that specifically an example of him putting the country before himself, or was that him getting
But
elected
you're
over
you're
the
only
country?
choosing to see a specific part of a whole problem.
Well, I think that's explicitly what he did. He explicitly decided to put and elevate himself into a position of power rather than to put border security into place earlier. That clearly, to me, sounds like he put himself over the country. Trump first, not America first. Try again.
And then he chose to create ICE, who
He
was
didn't
put in
create
charge
ICE.
of
ICE has existed for a while.
He
Since
was put in
2003.
charge of or he didn't put in charge, but he decided to give them the power and ability to capture illegal immigrants and move them back out. So
They
that
already
can
had
leech
that
off the
capacity.
system. They
What
couldn't-
he specifically changed is he
but they
allowed for
weren't
them to
able to do
racially
it because they were
profile
being
people. He
undermined.
allowed for them to detain individuals just based upon their race, right? Taking that as a factor into consideration, race and accent into consideration as a factor to detain individuals, right? He's also specifically allowed for
going to
ICE
look
to
like racially
search and seize
profiling.
people's properties without judicial warrants.
It's gonna look like racially profiling because
Wait,
a
no,
large
they've
percentage of them
admitted they're
are
doing
Mexican.
racial profiling. They're taking race and accents into account as a factor to detain individuals.
Because that is the largest percentage of the illegal immigration.
There you go. Yeah, you just justified racial profiling. There you go.
No.
You just did. You just said it was justified to use racial profiling.
To increase
Is that the
your
argument? Is that the argument?
ability
You think it's
and your-
justified to use racial profiling? Is that your argument?
if it better increases your efficiency and ability to perform the job that
Damn.
you were given.
Damn.
I'm not saying
Damn.
it's right.
Damn.
But if it
Damn. You think it's the so hold up. You don't think it's the right thing to do?
I don't think it's morally right, but I do think that it increases their capacity.
So it's morally wrong to
and-
do.
to capture.
So it's morally wrong for them to racially profile, correct?
That it doesn't, yes, but it doesn't change the fact that
Okay.
it has
So
increased
they shouldn't do
their
that.
rates.
So you
Morally,
disagree
no.
with Trump doing that, right?
No, because I
You
disagree
don't?
morally, but I agree. Yeah, I disagree morally. I do agree, though. However, because it has
What?
increased their
I
efficiency.
disagree morally, but I do agree. What type of fucking stupid, dumb bullshit did you just concoct in your head? What are you talking about? That is a contradiction.
Okay, man.
Not to be rude, I'm sorry, but that was totally contradictory, was it not?
Yes, it was. It was a contradictory statement. Like these kind of things though aren't black and white for like that though. They don't work like that. You can't choose to see only one side.
Okay. I can see all sides. I just think that this is the right side to be on.
Okay, so if you can see all sides, right? Tell me something good that Trump has done. Tell me something good that Trump has done.
Operation Warp Speed. That's practically like the AI deepfake bill. Those are practically the only full bills I could mention. There are small elements of the Big Beautiful Bill I like. I disagree with the overall Big Beautiful Bill, but
Okay,
the Trump
so what
accounts,
about
the no tax
Operation-
on tips deduction,
what
no
about
tax on overtime
Operation Midnight
deduction is
Bill?
fine.
Hammer.
Operation Midnight Hammer.
What about
I
Operation
think,
Midnight Hammer?
I
Can
think
you
it
not
would,
agree that was good?
I don't think it would have been needed because I think that we would have been able to establish the JCPOA. So I think the JCPOA is preferable to Operation Midnight Hammer, but it could be on the table for preventing Iran from getting a nuclear weapon.
What was
But
faster?
not
though?
going to
the
war.
JCPOA.
What?
That's not what I'm asking. What was faster? What was that Operation Midnight Hammer did not lead to us going to war.
Exactly.
That was
That's
not what
what
it-
the point
what
that I was
caused
making.
the war. But Operation Midnight Hammer removed the threat faster than waiting for
So
a
then
bill
why
to
did we
be
need to
signed.
go to war?
That's not my business.
I'm
That's
asking
not-
why did
like-
we so why do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
I support removing a terroristic threat.
So
And at
do
this
so
moment,
do you
the
support
terroristic threat is largely represented in Iran.
So do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
I support the war against terrorism which is largely represented in Iran.
So do you support the war, Trump's war, with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
I support the war against terrorism, which is largely represented in Iran. That is what we're fighting.
Push the galaxy, thank you. So you do support the war.
I do support the war. I want to remove the terrorists. And that is what we're doing. We're trying to do. That is the attempt. That is the goal.
Sir, did you pick up on the fact that the Islamic Republic of Japan is not a fucking country?
Yes, I did.
You did? Okay.
That's why I said
and
largely
that's what
represented
Trump
in
said.
Iran.
That Trump said that's the country that's attacking us. But so you do support Trump's war, but like, what did we gain from Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Iran?
What do we gain? We gain. Well, first, we removed a lot of their leadership, which destabilizes their chain of command and largely leads to a collapse in their operations.
Their operations aren't
terrorism.
collapsing. So we've gained nothing from the war?
Remember the statistics with the missiles? How many missiles they were shooting at first?
We've depleted our missiles just as much as we've depleted theirs, haven't we? And the missiles weren't the concern. It was the nukes that were the concern, which apparently you already acknowledged we
originally it was
prevented
the nukes.
prior to the war.
Yes. We prevented. What we did was we destroyed what they already had built. But things can be rebuilt.
Okay.
And they're terrorists, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to keep pursuing that, and that's what he saw.
Okay,
he
so then
decided
forever war
to-
with Iran,
to
is
end
that
it with
your
them.
is that the way to fix this? Is forever war, or I'm confused. What did the
I
war
do
do?
not support a forever
What did
war.
the war do to prevent them from getting a nuke? Couldn't we just do another Operation Midnight Hammer?
Didn't you see how much blowback we got for that?
Less than the war.
How much hate there was?
Less
You
than
can't
the
just
war.
continuously do that.
Less than the war.
And like I said before, this has been mismanaged.
Are you saying the war was preferable?
I recognize that. No, I would have rathered us go in there, wipe them out, and walk out.
Wipe.
That's what I
What does
support.
wipe them out mean?
But that's not what happened.
Are you talking about wipe out Iranians?
Destroy the terrorist threat. No, wipe out the terrorist threat.
So the IRGC.
Not the Iranians. The innocents. I do not want innocents to die. I think the collateral, the civilians who died, that was absolutely terrible. That sucked. That was horrible. But it happened, and there's nothing that arguing about it can do now. You know,
Other than change how
It's
we
just
act
the
for
only
the future.
only thing that
hold
Yes.
the
Which is
politicians to
why-
account.
Yes, I agree with that. But what should have been done is walked in there with our forces the way we can and should be able to, and take the terrorists, find the terrorists, destroy the terrorists, and walk out. Not a forever war, not one of these things where we're held back by politics and by all this international stuff.
Hey, I'm just gonna let you know,
like
that's an incredibly simplistic, like movie, like understanding of foreign policy.
I understand
Yeah,
that foreign
yeah,
policy.
as if
I
it were
understand
only
how
as
we're limited
simple
by
as
foreign policy.
just go in there and destroy the bad guys.
Yeah, I wish it was that simple. I know it's not that simple. I know firsthand it's not that simple. But
Okay.
I'm
Drop
saying
it.
that's
Drop
what
in like
I
it's
wish it could be.
MW4. I'm gonna drop a nuke, bro.
No.
30 kills, bro, in a row.
Nah, bro.
Like, come on, bro. Like
I
seriously.
understand.
Like that's a
I'm
little bit
saying
too
I wish it
simplistic.
could've
We're
been
not
like that.
getting rid of their regime.
Yes.
With the war. So, what was the point of the war?
But at the beginning of the war, that's what we attempted to do when we were wiping out all of their leaders over and over and over again. And then we hit a stalemate. We hit a point at which we were forced to stop, to slow down, to not we weren't able to go in there and complete the job. You know, we were stuck. and we're still stuck, and now we're stuck in this forever war kind of situation.
Oh, so Trump
And
got
that's
us
where the
stuck in a
mismanagement
forever
happened.
war type situation?
Trump and the other leadership. It's not just Trump.
But it is Trump and then people
he
he
is
appointed.
he is responsible. He is responsible because of his position as the top commander. But it's
Okay,
not just his
so
fault.
then why do you support Trump, given that he violated his main thing, no new wars, then put us into another forever war, as you just said?
Because I know that he attempted to get a job done.
Okay.
He attempted it, and I respect the attempt.
So you just the attempt. So don't you think Harris would have attempted to like do the right thing, which would mean get the JCPOA done?
I can't say whether or not she would have, but I will. What I do think is that if she had been elected in, it would have ended up in a situation where we waited and waited and argued over that bill, and it would have been something that like just went back and forth in the House, and and just the
We would have had
politics
maybe like a
would have
government
kept it from-
shutdown, you think? Oh wait, that happened
I'm not
under
going to
Trump.
that. I already yes, that did happen. I know that happened. That was a
That's
very
happened
trashy
more under
situation.
Trump than any other president.
Yes, because because the Democrats and Republicans couldn't agree on a new
Under Trump,
budget.
right?
Yes, technically.
Yeah, so what makes you think that that's the biggest issue that could have happened under Harris if it did happen under Trump?
I'm not saying it would have been the biggest issue. I'm saying that it still would have happened either way, because those people in those offices are going to argue no matter what, and that's exactly what
So
happened.
then why
when they
wouldn't
couldn't
you
agree on a
support
bill.
Harris? Why wouldn't Harris be the preferable candidate?
Because she didn't. I didn't agree with her policies. I didn't agree with her.
Okay, name one policy of hers you disagree with.
I didn't like I didn't like her policies. Okay, I didn't like the way she.
Can you name
represented
one
herself.
specific policy that you disagree with?
No, I can't.
So here's the issue. You don't agree with her. It's because she's a woman. If you can't name me a specific policy, you can't name me a particular
Don't make it
ideological
about-
view.
don't make it about
If you can't
feminism.
name me anything
Don't
other
make it
than
about
you just
feminism.
disagree with her, to me it seems like it's because she
No.
is a her, because she's a woman.
No, that's absolutely. Don't make it about feminism. That is a very low. and
Don't
very
make
low.
it about feminism. Are you a feminist?
Absolutely, I believe
You are?
women should. What?
You're a feminist?
That's it.
You cut out. I should be doing this. Why am I not? I should be going around asking Trump supporters if they're feminists. Yeah, I should be doing that. Are you a feminist?
I believe. Yes, I am a feminist. I believe
You're
in
a
the equality
feminist?
of all genders.
Okay.
Yes.
So then, how as a feminist could you support a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent? Where two
You know,
18-year-olds came out
but
to
you
the
also
four
know-
girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, who sexualized his daughter, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, said his daughter is voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and said he had sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, how's a
did not know
feminist
that.
could you support those things?
I don't support those things. I didn't know about that. If I had known about that, I wouldn't have agreed with it. And I don't.
So
agree
as a
with it knowing
feminist,
it.
you would say that given that you're a feminist, you wouldn't support Trump now that you know that he's done these things.
No, I'm saying I don't support that part. That is a fault, and that is a major fault, and he should be held accountable if there was reasonable evidence, proven evidence, factual evidence that could be held against it. Absolutely, he should be held accountable for that.
Okay.
But as of yet, they have not been able to do that. And whether or not that's because of cover-ups or, just because of the way things are with that kind of
So then how could you support him as a feminist?
class. do you know that to be true? Do you
Yes.
absolutely 100% without a doubt know that to be true?
Yes.
What is your evidence?
Yeah,
Did you see it happen?
I don't need to see something happen to have evidence of it happening, right? There was an entire unanimous decision of all 9 people in a jury that indicated this to be true.
You know, the one that was saying he raped her.
What's
there
her
was
name?
CIA evidence against her.
What's her
I
name?
don't remember her name.
You don't know her
I don't
name?
remember her name.
Really?
I don't remember her name.
So tell me what
But I do remember.
CIA evidence was against her. Tell me.
There was CIA evidence saying that she had been paid by the Democrats to
Nope.
make those claims and hold it against her.
Completely made
hold it
up.
against him.
Never happened. There's no CIA evidence of E. Jean Carroll getting paid by the Democrats to do this. No evidence of that at all. You just made that up. Literally, there's not even a claim of that. You want to know where you got that source from?
Oh boy, here comes the. Yep. Okay.
No, I'm serious. That's literally where you got this claim from. Okay? You are, sir, what's called
Oh, that's wonderful. That's
a
great.
certified
Thank you.
yapper. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm just totally honest with you. You just completely made that up. What do you mean? What
No.
CIA evidence exists? Seriously, provide me the evidence that she was paid by the Democrats to do this.
I don't understand how you can be like so one-sided in your arguments, though.
I'm one-sided.
say,
Provide
like-
the evidence, sir.
Yes.
I'm asking you for evidence. How is that one-sided?
Your entire argument has been one-sided. All you can say is
So provide the
things
evidence.
against Trump.
So provide the evidence.
Okay.
Because to me, it sounds like you're one-sided because you have no evidence for your assertion. I'm the one relying on a civil
when
court
have I-
determination unanimously
Oh.
of 9 people in a jury.
But when have I ever said that Trump is completely and utterly right? That would be one-sided. I have many times stated.
Now, when
that
did
he
I ever
has
say
his
that
faults.
Harris was completely and 100% right?
You didn't.
never
but,
said
like,
I
all
agree
your
with her on
arguments
everything.
But all of your arguments have made it seem like your opinion is that Trump is wrong and just wrong, and that's it, just wrong.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I gave you things that I thought were okay, but he's pretty much always wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. That's a him. That's a problem on him, not me. I'm just pointing out that
It's
he is
called an
wrong.
opinion.
What's up?
That is called an opinion.
Wait. Based on the facts, sir. My opinion is
What
informed
facts?
by the facts.
What facts? What are your sources?
Yeah, what claim are you asking about?
News?
Says the one who still hasn't provided his
Any
source.
claim.
You still haven't provided your source. I'm waiting for your source. Would you like to provide us the source that you were still trying to provide us? And tell me what source you want me to provide, and I'll tell
I
you.
want to know what your sources are.
Yeah, you tell me.
I
Tell
want
me
to know
what claim.
where do you get your opinions?
What
Where do
claim,
you
and I'll
make your-
provide you
your
the source,
claims?
and then you need to provide me the source as
Any
well.
claim. Any claim.
You tell me. You
Any
tell me
claim
what
that you
claim
want.
you dispute.
Okay. I dispute your immigration, your JCPOA one. And that
What about the
that Harris-
JCPOA? That's not even immigration
that
related.
if Harris your claim that if Harris was elected in office that she would have made the JCPOA work and that it would
I said that she would have tried to establish the JCPOA. Yeah, that's obvious. That's what Biden was doing.
But it didn't work, did it?
Yeah, because Trump
stopped.
was because Trump could get back into office and prevent the agreement from existing again. Just rip up the agreement again.
But why
So
why
if
wasn't
she got
why wasn't it
elected
able to
and
be
Trump wasn't going to be elected the next office, obviously she'd be more likely to be able to establish another agreement.
But when and it was drafted and argued over in Biden's term, right?
Okay, can you provide your source? Because you didn't give me a claim that I
See,
didn't provide
why
a source
aren't you
for.
answering the question? Why aren't you answering the
I
question?
already answered the question. What was the question? Say another
You're
question. You asked
not.
a whole nother question. What's another question?
Okay, man.
Yeah, I'm asking what's the whole other
Okay,
question?
good.
Tell me.
What is it? Oh boy.
What's the
I
other
forget where.
question?
You were talking over me. Now I forget, bro.
You don't remember?
Nah, you was talking over me.
Okay. So given that you don't remember the very question you're saying I wasn't answering, can you provide the source for the claim that you made? He left. That's what I thought. It was based in a trust me, bro. Of course. Everyone already knew that. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. He ran away because he was literally humiliated with literally no evidence. Let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Jonathan, thank you the $5 for that guy's a definition of a cult member. Seriously, though. Peter, thank you the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He says, does this jackass think the war was worth killing school children for? Exactly. It's insane, right? Fossey, thank you very much for the dollar as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Fossey. Thank you. As well, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you, as always. As well as Eric, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much over on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have heard about that. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18, as well as Christine, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That would have been a good question to ask. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Grand National, thank you very much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you.
Appreciate you. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up for the 2,200 people over on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hold on, sorry.
Do you support Trump?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, is there a way you could turn off the background noise?
No, I'm in the car right now, so unfortunately I can't.
Okay, there isn't a way you could turn off the radio?
Wait, can we turn off the radio?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. there
Okay,
we
sorry.
go.
I was just making sure, just because it's like it affects the possible monetization of the stream.
Oh, yeah.
So why do you support Trump?
Because I can't support any candidate who's in favor of abortion.
Okay, alrighty. And what makes you think that abortion is wrong?
Because it's killing innocent
The
human
traffic
lives.
light, turn right onto South Quaker Lane, then make a sharp right turn.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just also because it could say where you are, I think it might make sense just to go on to the next person. And also because it's loud. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, and what state do you live in?
I live in Oklahoma.
Okay, what time is it?
It is currently 2 o'clock.
In Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Really? You did the same thing as the guest earlier. Probably was the same person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
How old are you? Okay, the echo is diabolical. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
April 2008. My
Okay.
bad.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Alright, first off, I just want to say I hate when punk sissy liberals like you listen, okay? You and Dean, you both ignore my text in the group chat when we were supposed to have phone sex, right? And you just denied it, okay? You guys asked me.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, how old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you have to vote for?
Honestly, I would vote for Trump. And don't get me wrong,
What's
some
your
of
birthday?
his. My birthday is 2007.
And what month you born?
September.
September 2007. You said you're 19?
Yes.
You'd be 18, bruv.
Well, I'm turning 19, so in like basic.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I think right now, how many likes are we at on the YouTube stream, everybody? I think right now we're at 742. Let's try to get to 1,000 if we can real quick, actually. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes if we can. We're nearly 400,000 likes, actually. Everybody tap that screen. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, Daddy Parker.
Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Well, obviously Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, because what he's doing for people with like autism and stuff.
Okay, and what is that?
He's trying to make it legal for us to poop in our hands and throw it at cars, and like rub it into windshield.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Edison, by the way, thank you for all the goats. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Tegan, thank you very much for the appreciate the $1. Thank you. Maybe soon. Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Erica. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, again, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, okay, let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, we're trying to get this next person up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second, everybody. How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yo, you're lagging really bad for me. Give me 1 sec here. Sorry.
Alrighty.
Okay, are you there?
Yeah. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd say Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Parker, puss.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You have to how old are you? Let's go to the next person, everybody. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Do you give us a minute, y'all? Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, might be 18, 5 days.
In 5 days, so not 18 yet. Fro, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, for all the people who are new just joining in, the news for today is that the Tate brothers had to admit in court that their wealth is fake. That the yacht's fake, the Bugatti's fake, actually, okay? All of it's fake, okay? Because they were trying to make it seem like they had a lifestyle they didn't have because it was a part of their brand. So, we all knew this, but it's funny that they had to admit it in court. Really funny they had to admit it in court. A Bugatti's not real. It's not real. It's a rented Bugatti, okay? What's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. The rented Bugatti. Rent a Bugatti. What's up, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
March 2nd, 2006.
I'm sorry, the background noise is too loud. Edison, again, thank you for all the goats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
68.
Okay, man. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. How old are you?
Hello. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I wanted to debate with you on capitalism.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. What's up? How old are you?
Hi. 63.
How old are you? Do you support Trump?
63. I do.
Why do you support Trump?
Mostly because the Democrats are insane.
You don't think Trump is insane?
Oh, I do. But sometimes you have to choose the lesser of two evils.
Okay. What makes you think that Trump is less insane?
76 genders, climate change.
76 genders, climate change. Okay, so you deny the climate consensus?
In fact, I participated as a climate scientist in the original. I was one of the two people that voted against it, and hence it was 97%. Indeed.
Wait, so you're one of the climate scientists that voted against the consensus?
I was indeed. I was one of two. Of
Okay,
course, only
well,
7.
I'm just going to say, I think that the consensus is right, and I think that you're wrong, buddy.
I'd be happy to debate that as well.
You can, but debate that with the rest of the 97%. Because I think that the overwhelming vast majority of your professionals in your field disagree with you. The academics in your field disagree with you.
But science isn't a consensus sport, right?
Yeah, but the consensus is obviously that's like you disputing a consensus in evolution.
No, there's actually a difference.
What's the distinction?
Well, the refinements on the theory of evolution have happened all the time. So, for example, Darwin said that it was originally a slow process. Current consensus is that it happens with altering periods of slow and fast adaptation, depending on the differential. And
I understand, but it's like disputing evolution as a whole, because you're disputing climate change as a whole, like that it's caused by humans, the vast change in the temperature of the planet.
No, no one actually disputes that temperature changes, of course, but there are many.
No, it's who it's caused by is what you're disputing.
There are alternate hypotheses over what is causing the dispute. And for example, Svensmark has more than 20 published papers in Nature, and his theory fits the data better. So ergo, a reasonable scientist that was aware of that data would choose Svensmark's hypothesis rather than the IPCC.
But what makes it the preferable hypothesis?
The fact that it fits the data better, of course.
Yeah, but why? What about it makes it fit the data better?
Okay, so let me ask you something. How many current under the IPCC model of climate warming? How many actual
Could you
models are
answer
there?
my question first? Could you tell me
Sure,
like what
abs-
about the model
absolutely.
makes it a better explanatory model?
Sure, there are many data points that Svensmark fits better. For example, the amount of cloud cover that happened over the period of time that specified why climate change is occurring. 96% of the observed phenomenon how happens at the extremes of the polar at polar extremes. The correlation between Maunder minimum and the is changing the Earth's magnetic sphere and the relationship to aerosols that are induced by cosmic radiation. All these are better explained by Svensmark data rather than the IPCC model.
And how so?
Well, the most obvious and blatant example of it is if you take the IPCC models and run it back through. We have thousands of years of temperature history, and you track temperature versus CO2. The IPCC models don't track. Svensmark does.
It's not just CO2. That's not the IPCC model. It's greenhouse gases as a whole. So you're not telling me what about the model in of itself produces preferable explanatory models. You're simply just using terms to try to make it seem like you're trying to explain it.
No, not at all.
Yeah, like it's like what about it explains those aspects of the data better?
The fit between. So, for example, I agree with you that there's a correlation between carbon dioxide and temperature, but a correlation is not causation.
I don't
right?
dispute that.
Right. So, if you look at the.
Do you dispute the greenhouse effect?
No, nobody.
Because we can test and reproduce the conditions of the greenhouse effect to know that it's not just a correlation for carbon dioxide or other greenhouse gases. There's a causal factor behind greenhouse gases increasing temperature.
So there's a causal factor certainly behind, if you radiate the Earth with radiation, the presence of greenhouse gases will in fact lead to a 1.5 to a 1.8 degree difference in the temperature. There's no doubt about that. But that's not the same as saying as CCW as practiced by the IPCC is accurate or correct, or that it is in fact causal when you're talking about climate change. It is causal when you're talking about increasing temperature in a gas when you irradiate, sure.
So if you were going to say increase the prevalence of that particular particle within the context of our atmosphere, wouldn't you see a similar type of impact? Given that the atmosphere is an enclosed system?
Have you ever looked at equations 22 through 26?
Do you agree that the atmosphere is an enclosed system?
Obviously, it is not an enclosed system, but I accept that for the purposes of your argument, we can treat it as one.
You don't think it's an enclosed system? Why not?
Because the Earth is constantly losing atmosphere and gaining mass. It gains mass via photons. It loses mass through atmospheric escape. So it's certainly not a closed system, but I accept what you're proposing for the sake of your argument.
For simplicity's sake, right? Within the context of a system, we don't have to even say that it's a closed system. We can suppose that it's not. Let's just say within a system, right? Within a system, right? You change the level of particles within the system, the proportion of the particles that would be greenhouse gases. Would you expect to see with, again, the sun, right? The UV radiation, etc. Would you expect to see higher temperatures?
Of course.
Okay, so that's like what I would say is the basis for that. So again, what about the IPCC model and the hypothesis lacks as opposed to this other model? Because like you didn't really provide the hypothesis.
Well, I started to, and you said, and I started to, and you said, well, answer my question first. So I answered your question first.
Go ahead then.
There is no IPCC single model of global warming. You agree with that, right? You know that there's more than 41 separate models, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. So, the idea of whether a hypothesis is true is whether or not it best explains the data. Right? I mean, that's how you determine whether an hypothesis is the current accepted wisdom, right?
Yeah.
And all of those hypotheses are inferior in predicting temperature over a historical record than Svensmark's.
Okay. What is the hypothesis?
Svensmark said that. So if you look at the Svensmark, well, let me just say the hypothesis right off first, and then I'll go to the data. Svensmark basically says that you can explain 50 to 100%. He's not sure of the percent, but he says 50 to 100% of global warming is better explained by the fact that cosmic radiation, and he says non-polarizing and polarizing, he separates it, causes the formation of aerosols. The formation of aerosols leads to a greater retention of heat on the Earth, and hence explains the 1.5 to 1.8 degrees we've seen since 1870.
So you think the retention of aerosols is the cause of the increase in global temperatures?
No, it's not the retention of aerosols. Cosmic radiation causes aerosols, which in turn leads to cloud cover. The cloud cover increases heat capture.
So more clouds increases heat capture.
Correct. I mean,
wouldn't it decrease surface temperatures if there were more clouds?
Not necessarily. No, it would probably increase temperatures. And
surface temperatures or global temperatures? Because like on an overcast day, you agree that it's like going to be like less hot than a day where the sun is out more.
That's a little technical of a question. I mean, yes, the area under a cloud is typically cooler. We agree on that. But it's the difference between. Okay, so you agree that sunlight doesn't stop getting pumped into the Earth, and heat energy doesn't stop getting pumped into the Earth. So yes, the area under the cloud has a lower surface temperature, but that doesn't mean that the Earth overall is lower. Surely you agree.
No, but I mean, like, if there's more clouds, wouldn't you expect a lower surface temperature, like within the areas in which the clouds are?
No.
Okay. All right. So you think that the extension in the amount of clouds increases global temperature, and that is a better explanation than the increase in greenhouse gases.
Correct. And this theory was tested by CERN. You can look up the results, and essentially, this was one of the only studies where they locked down.
And what's the title of the study?
I'm sorry, I cannot tell you, but you're very good. You've Googled things before, but so just Google it. CERN tests CERN. I'm sure you know that, but tests Svensmark theory.
Because you know that they try to use a type of geoengineering that relies upon reflective particles, like similar to those that would be in the context of certain types of cloud formations that are specifically meant to reduce temperatures. So
Yeah,
I'd like to
sure.
see the study that you're referencing from CERN that says that the cloud formation model is better explaining the data. Because to me, it sounds like it just seems to be like your opinion that this better represents the data, not the opinion of the vast majority of, again, academics within your field.
Again, I certainly accept that the vast majority of, there's an internet meme that goes 80% of medical studies back the funding of the person who conducted the study. There is a
this has nothing to do with that. Don't do that.
But that's just
not the case. Don't do that. You're stupid. For making that claim, that was really stupid. Like, you can't just make the claim that, like, oh, the reason why all these academics disagree with you is because the entirety of the agency is corrupt. And, like, it's all just for money. Especially environmental scientists, that's not the most lucrative field, okay? These people typically are in the field not because they want to make a bunch of money. They're typically in the field because they love environmental science.
You are characterizing people with no knowledge of them. That's kind of stupid assumption also.
Oh, really? So you think it's better to characterize all the people who work in environmental science as just in it for the money?
I didn't characterize all people that worked in it as environmental scientists.
Yeah, you quite literally just said that the results of all of these studies are downstream of the people who fund them. When we have literally international agencies meant to address these things that are independent of a for-profit motive.
Says who?
Yes, says the independent agencies. Do you think the IPCC is a for-profit company?
No, I think the IPCC has the same. The people that have been in the IPCC have the same basis for wanting to continue to do greenhouse gas testing, et cetera, as anybody else does. They have a look. it's not as cut and dried as people said, hey, give me $5,000, I'll publish a study. But it is as cut as dry as saying it's the studies that get funded that are in line with the current mainstream thinking. Yes, I think there is just as there's a military industrialization complex, of course there is. I mean, just the same way money gets devoted to the current popular themes. So look, Parker, you're a smart guy, and I appreciate the fact that you're willing to look at facts. All I can invite you to do is look at the CERN study.
Yeah, what's the title?
I can't recall the title, my friend, but you can Google it. It's super famous. It's super well known, and the guy's name is Svensmark, 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 and then his hypothesis is about CO2 and gamma radiation causing global warming, and the CERN did a study on aerosol gamma rays causing aerosol formation, and that was studied at CERN.
Has it been peer reviewed?
Absolutely, he's been peer reviewed in Nature
and what did no, I meant like within this field.
Yeah, absolutely, it's all.
And what was the peer review?
Look, rather than me characterize it for you, just go look at it yourself. I guarantee you, he's a credible, reputable, and you'll find the studies interesting. So you'll learn something.
Yeah, but the conclusions are literally disputed by the entirety of the scientific community outside of you two.
So right, again,
like apparently there's just you and one other person.
That's not true. There's lots of people that dispute the accuracy. It's just
you said you were one of two people who were the climate scientists that disputed this.
I said I was one of the two people out of the 77 that was surveyed to participate that generated that 97. Now, the other method that 97% was generated by Orestes, who did a survey of 10,000 or 11,000 climate papers, discarded all but 4,000, and then made the conclusion that out of those diminished sample, they supported climate change. Now, that doesn't change the fact that
I'll have to take a look at this. So you're saying the reason why you are against Democrats is because they believe in climate change?
No, I said that because I said there's numerous reasons. Climate change was one of them.
Okay, what were the other ones?
Multiple genders.
Do you believe intersex people exist?
Of course.
Do you think sex equals gender?
Sex equals gender. No, but that's not the question, right?
Okay.
Having a phenotype that is doesn't correlate to an established quote unquote gender doesn't mean that gender becomes real, right? Certainly 2% or so of there's genetic errors where things are coded XXY, XYY, all these things. The fact that mistakes occur in coding doesn't mean that there isn't an idealized two sexes in biology.
Okay. Well, do you think that intersex wouldn't be classified as a sex?
Correct.
So it would just be male or female?
Correct.
Or male and female?
As potentials on a thing, yes.
Okay, so and you think that every single person would meet specifically within that particular binary?
No.
Okay, so if they wouldn't meet within that binary, what would be able to help you describe the individuals that don't meet within the binary?
I don't know that it is necessary to extend a set of circumstances so that it is more inclusive.
You don't think that we need language to refer to them?
I think that
in terms of biological sex?
I think that language that refers to male or female is better and sufficient than the alternatives that your side proposes. Correct.
Okay, and why is that?
Because there is utility to be able to use one word to describe something and have it convey a meaning to the vast majority of people, rather than to obfuscate and to use terms which are not therefore self-evident.
Not all terms are self-evident, right? Like for example, if I use the term hot in a manner in which I'm referring to attractiveness, is that like a less valid usage of the term?
No,
Wouldn't
but
less
the
people
term,
understand that term as opposed to the term hot in reference to temperature?
but the term "zer" is not self-evident.
You're not responding to my question.
Correct, because I chose to talk about something else. You said that it was self-evident. I say it is not self-evident. I'm disputing your assertion.
So what did I say was self-evident?
You said that you said something along the lines of all these things are obvious terms. No, they are not. Male and female is obvious.
I'm specifically referencing the term hot, right? I'm saying, is it a valid term, right? To use it in a manner in which will be less understood in terms of the usage.
It is certainly, of course.
So
it certainly is.
So it's not valid because it's less understood.
Once you use it in other manners, sometimes you will have to increase an explanation.
Okay, but there's nothing wrong with the usage of the term.
That depends. So, for example, it's certainly possible to commit fraud, right? That's using in some cases, that's using deceptive terms. So sometimes it's clearly wrong.
I'm confused what your argument was there.
You said if you can use a word for another meaning, that it's okay. And I said, well, sometimes
No, I said
okay.
you can have valid usage of the term that is going to be less understood. So just because you're making a point that like maybe a different definition of the term man or woman could convey the idea to less people doesn't get rid of the validity of the concept or the word in of itself. So when I'm using the term man and woman in a non-biological sense, a manner in which is trans-inclusive, that's not invalid simply just because I'm using it in a trans-inclusive way, or that some people or broader society aren't trans-inclusive.
Well, I agree, but nor does it say that it's valid either, right?
Okay, what makes it invalid would be a contradiction. So would you like to provide a contradiction with how I use the term, or would you just like to say it's invalid with no reason?
I didn't say with no reason. I said at the beginning, male and female as previously used had well understood, and because it was well understood, it had a social utility. I said that social utility is more useful than the alternative that you provide.
Okay, I'm really confused how you're saying it's invalid. What was the contradiction?
So you can use male to define it to mean whatever you want. That doesn't make your definition a useful one.
Okay. So I'm confused how it's not useful. I think it's totally useful in being trans-inclusive and being respective or responsive to, or not responsive, reflective of what I'm saying, what I'm trying to convey.
I agree.
When I use the term.
Right. And you asked me, why do I not support your side? And that's because I don't agree with you.
Because we use terms that you disagree with? That's it?
No.
So the reason why
you promote ideas that I find fundamentally inferior.
Really? Like not the idea that like Trump thinks that he won the election in 2020 or thinks that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. We should nuke hurricanes to fight them. Jesus, if he were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. Like we can point to a billion things that Donald Trump believes that are completely delusional, but for some reason you're going to hyperfixate on the fact that we use a term differently than you, and it's not even wrong for us to use it this way. It's just that we use it in a different way, and it conveys a little bit less of a meaning to you, or it's a little bit less useful to use the term. Who cares?
Well, clearly your side does, and I'm personally
no. I'm saying who cares to be the one to like say that you're going to vote right for Donald Trump because of that, right?
Well, it's the same person as all those things that you fixated on, just to and listed a long litany of things. Personally, I agree with you. I think Trump's, as I said from the beginning, I don't dispute the fact that Trump is an idiot in a lot of ways, and I don't dispute that he's offensive. I just said that many of the ideas and the things that you are pushing are worse.
How? Like, what's worse about what I said?
Well, how much money are we going to spend on climate change, for example?
How much money are we going to spend on climate change? Well, I believe it's an important thing to do, and I believe the data and the evidence supports that. You can say that you don't agree with the data and the evidence all you want, but I don't think that your opinion on that really matters.
Well, It does, because I'll be voting for Trump or whomever is opposing this climate warming thing. So, like I said, I don't, you're trying to make out the people that
So do you see
prefer
how
the
it
other
like
side.
it does reduce down to you completely just disagreeing with us addressing climate change?
Not only climate change. I think you guys are insane on a huge number of things.
Then name them.
Okay. So, for example, I agree with you that, for example, nationalized healthcare, socialized health.
So what do you disagree with us on? What are we crazy on?
Well, so for example, if you look at things like most people will say that European medicine or Canadian medicine is better than American medicine because accessibility is better, or because of X, Y, or Z. The fact of the matter is if you get a medical diagnosis in the United States, your time to live after you get the medical diagnosis, in almost all cases, exceeds than if you were in Britain with the same diagnosis, if you're in Europe with the same diagnosis. So the idea of socialized medicine,
that also can be explained by the fact that since they have universalized or socialized medicine, they're more likely to diagnose someone with something earlier. And even so, like that would be that there'd be longer periods of time for those that are in Europe because of preventative medicine. So I would love for you to actually provide a single source for that claim.
For which claim? Are you looking for a source?
Yeah, you're specifically claiming that in other countries that it's going to be less, right?
I'm claiming that from the time of a diagnosis
that you have less time after a diagnosis, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that you would likely have more because they have preventative health care, and people are more likely to be screened and diagnosed earlier when it comes to like those particular areas, because they're more likely to be able to get that preventative health care.
I understand that what you're claiming, and I will confess I'm sitting here standing on a phone, walking around and talking, so I do not have the ability to provide you links. But I will tell you this: is there a way to get a link to you later on? I mean, if you will look at it.
Yeah, I mean, if you can choose to, you could choose to look it up too right now. I can thank some people, and you can look it up right now if you'd like.
I will look it up and I will text it to you, but I'm not going to do it at this second. I'm sorry.
Okay. I mean, I do think that you're like objectively wrong with the statement, and it's kind of hard for us to be able to verify if you don't look it up right now.
I get it. I accept, and I think your position is at least reasonable. I understand it, but nonetheless, I'm not in a position to be able to do that well. So.
You absolutely are, and I'm giving you the option to be able to go look it up right now. I doubt you'll send me any source later. I doubt that will be remembered, and it won't even be relevant to the debate that we're having right now. So I do think the best option here in this scenario is for you to use the time that you have right now to go look up the information you're saying. I can then search it up right after you find the claim.
I get it, Parker, but in order to find it, it would take me at least an hour or two to find. It's not; those things are not easy to find.
An hour or two to find?
Yes,
the
sir.
Galaxy. Okay. Then I actually genuinely don't think that you have good enough reason to believe what you're saying. If it would take you an hour or two to find this information.
Parker, I have read probably over 1,000 studies in this area, and to be able to find one is unlikely. You have asked for very specific evidence. I cannot do that. Look, I read probably 10,000 papers over the course of my life.
Well, then you can't make these claims then if you don't have specific evidence for the specific claims.
Of course I can. Not every...
Just unjustified.
No, not at all. Do you live your life based solely on citations that you can provide at a drop of a hat? I doubt it.
I do, when I make claims on the internet, provide sources for those claims. And if I can't provide a source, then I would say that claim is less justifiable.
Hold on. I came to address the topic of whether I'm going to vote for Trump or the Democratic alternative. I did not immediately come to discuss European healthcare, nor can I be expected to have links to every topic that you may wish to be readily available at my
hand. Then don't claim it.
You asked me why
because you claimed something.
No.
I asked you for a source for a claim that you make.
Indeed.
Not complicated. It's really not complicated. You made a claim. I asked you for a source for the claim that you made. This isn't like rocket science. This isn't me expecting you to know something that you didn't claim. You made the claim yourself.
Yes, but I have no way of knowing when I talk to you, Parker, what topics we are going to go to and what claims are therefore. I'm not going to have every paper that I've read in the course of my life available at my fingertips for your personal convenience. For example,
I understand, but you can look it up and find it pretty quickly if you have read the source.
I have read it, and what I've said is an accurate representation. But you said, for example, that I'm one of a few scientists. Judith Curry was.
No, that's what you said.
Judith Curry. No, you said I was one of it. You said I was.
You said you were one of two.
No. Hold on. You said I was one of a few scientists to dispute the academic consensus. The fact of the matter is Dr. 3%. Dr. Judith Curry, who was one of the writers of and editors of the chapters of the IPCC report, she also said that the aerosol formation, and you can Google that too. She also said that the cloud formation chapter 7 of the IPCC is complete hogwash. It's not a few people that are saying there are significant holes in the IPCC climate change. Have you done a fair and honest survey of the different papers that have been published, or do you only look at the other side that fits your convenient views?
No, I accept the overwhelming consensus in the data, okay? You're going to sit there and say, oh, I accept this cherry-picked response from like 1 or 2 or 3 fucking people in my field rather than accepting the overwhelming consensus. And I'm not even going to provide a specific source with a specific hypothesis or any claims for you. I'm just going to make these claims, and then when asked for evidence, just claim that I'm going to send it to you later.
No, I just gave you a specific reference. Judith Curry, Chapter 7, IPCC. She's very famous.
Does she believe in human-caused climate change?
Does she believe in human yes.
Okay, so she disagrees with you. Do you believe her?
No, I don't. Hold on a second.
Do you think she's a credible source?
She is very credible.
So then why do you dispute her analysis that climate change is caused by humans?
Because climate change is not the IPCC report, right? I mean,
I'm asking you, why do you dispute her claim that that climate change is caused by humans if you think of her as a reliable source?
So it is possible for people to have correct views on some things and incorrect views on other things, don't you think?
Okay, so then, but you're cherry picking the ones that you agree with and not the others that you disagree with. Interesting.
No, I'm saying, you say that, do you agree with me?
It sounds like you're clearly cherry picking what she's saying.
You agreed with me when you said that science is not consensus, right?
I think that scientific consensus is preferable to a random idiot on my live stream claiming that he knows better than the scientific consensus. I'm sorry, I don't accept your random claims. I would prefer, to accept the scientific consensus on the matter.
Go look at some experts in the field. I gave you 2.
Yeah, if you want to look at experts in the field, the overwhelming consensus disagrees with you of experts.
So the overwhelming consensus on Newtonian physics before Einstein was that Newtonian
before
physics
Einstein. Yeah. So are you Einstein? Are you comparing yourself to Einstein right now, buddy?
I am
Where's the galaxy? You're the Einstein of your field, really?
I am merely reporting that Einstein exists.
But you're trying to compare yourself to Einstein when you're doing that.
I am not. You are.
You are. You're acting like you're the right one and everyone else is wrong in your field. You're acting like you're the Einstein.
I am not. I am telling you that there are credible people with degrees far longer than yours that are against the.
People with degrees far more credible than yours that overwhelmingly disagree with your conclusions.
It doesn't take consensus to decide whether or not something is correct. Einstein said the relativity, E equals mc squared, plain, simple physics equation that can be proven or disproven. Svensmark proves that the IPCC global warming theory is false.
Okay. I still have to look through the source. I don't think it proves every single model is false, right? I don't think that's the case at all.
Of course.
And also, where in the study does it say that he proved that? Push the galaxy. Does he even claim that himself?
He claims that 50 to 100% of global warming is explained by radiation.
So does he claim the IPCC model has been proven false?
No.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not
So
what
you're
scientists
citing
do.
something from someone who doesn't even claim what you're citing.
Scientists don't claim that something. He says that global warming is caused by radiation.
Do biologists claim evolution occurs? Yes. So scientists do make claims, but supported by evidence.
Yes.
Correct?
Sure. Correct.
Okay.
And
So
his
does
claim-
you the
and his
scientist that
claim-
you're citing even make the claim that you're citing from him?
Yes, of course.
No, you just said he
said-
doesn't.
No, I said he didn't say IPCC global warming is wrong. He does say global warming.
You just said this disputes the model and proves the model false.
It does prove the model false. Dude, just go read the study. Instead of
You
arguing
haven't even
with
told me the title, genius. How am I supposed to read the study? You haven't even told us what it is.
Dude, Svensmark. He has 27 published SVE.
Yeah, and if there's 27
SMARK.
different published studies, how am I supposed
And
to
he
know
has
which one it is?
Pick anyone, man.
Pick anyone. Now I have to read all 27 studies just to be able to know which one this guy's fucking referencing, instead of him looking it up to tell me.
Anyone will. He's done 27 published papers on climate change and global warming. They will all.
And which one proves that that climate change is not caused by humans?
Tell you what, just look at his most recent one.
Wait, so do any of them prove that climate change is not caused by humans?
Can you prove a negative?
Okay, so let's just be very clear. Yes, you can if there's a contradiction, right? But if we're
Can you prove
referencing
a
that,
positive?
you're saying they. So does it prove the model is false? Do any of
Yes.
them prove the model is false?
Yes.
Which one?
Dude, like I said,
Look
just
at all
read
of them.
more. Look at no. I said look at any one of them.
Yeah, yeah. Look
It's
at
not
any
like
of the.
he's
Yeah,
the
if
head
you
of
want
the
to,
Danish-
if you want to
he's
say
the
look
head
at
of the
any of
Danish
them,
ma-
how about you look at any of the studies and the models that prove that climate change is mostly caused by humans?
Like I said, I've read over 1,000 of them, buddy.
Yeah, you say
Over
that you've
1,000.
read over 1,000, but yet you don't have any basis to dispute this. All you just say is this random study, but I can't even tell you which single study it was, even though I'm giving you the basis to go look it up.
I am walking here. I'll walk downstairs to a
You
computer.
have
I
a
will
supercomputer
hold
in
on a
your
second.
hand.
No.
Yeah,
No.
you have a phone, don't you? You're talking to me on a phone? Is a phone a computer? The answer is
Clearly, dude.
yes.
Clearly, dude. However,
So look it up on your computer.
dude, I am down to 6% at this point. I will try to
Then
look up
plug
the
your
most
phone in.
Hold on. I will try to look up the most recent Svensmark publication for you.
Hey
Hold on.
Gramps, hey
I will
Gramps,
do that.
grab a charger.
I
Plug
am.
it into your phone.
I am. Hold on.
All right, we'll give him a second, everybody. We're gonna thank some people while he tries to do this real quick. Margaret, thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Margaret. Quiz some W's for Margaret in the comment section. Always good to see you. Joseph, thank you for $4 for Svensmark long pushed a hypothesis that climate should fluctuate with solar and orbital cycles because of incoming galactic cosmic rays controlled the production of condensation nuclei for clouds. An experiment at CERN was built to test the mechanism, which didn't pan out. Well, thank you very much, Joseph. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $4. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Joseph in the comment section right now. Thank you for telling the stream, everyone, that. Madison, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. I disagree with ethnostates. Yeah, that's my position. That's the reason why. If you disagree with ethnostates, then you disagree with Zionism, because Zionism is predicated off the existence of an ethnostate. Ramona, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dub. Thank you very much. Janine, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as oh, I'm so sorry that you've been dealing with that. I'm glad that we can help with that at least. Thank you so much, Janine. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and I hope you the best for that. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Deceased Pride. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we can continue on with the debate. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let me make sure to thank some people over here on the YouTube. For on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Mad Scramble, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much for research shows that even if Svenmark is correct about cloud protection via cosmic rays, it should have a mild cooling effect. The sources Ehrlichen, Sloan, and Wolfendale, 2013. Connie, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Carly with the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Brand as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Imagine going onto a debate platform with a forum with no source, just saying you can look it up. Well, thank you very much. Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a PhD student. There's no way it takes this long to find a paper. Well, thank you very much. Trevor as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Mad Scramble with the $20. Thank you for low clouds, cool. Cirrus clouds, warm. The Earth aerosols have a cooling effect overall. This guy's either ignorant or lying about science culture. We are not organized or cohesive enough to pull off a major conspiracy. Well, thank you very much, Mad Scramble. Thank you very much. As well as Trevor, thank you very much for the $5. Mr. Flinch, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We'll have to see right now, actually. Milady, thank you very much for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Milady. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hear you. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much, Milady, for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, man.
Oh, well, I posted up the first link that I found.
Oh, just tell me the title, sir.
Now I got to go back and look. Hold on.
Alrighty, give him a second, everybody. Bro, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I'm supposed to be saving for MCR, but I feel the need to tell y'all that global warming is caused by space lizard wizards. Look it up. They told me. True. Dominique, thank you very much for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, that's kind of funny. Alrighty, give him a second to come back with this information here real quick. Alrighty. Looks like we have an interesting conversation to have here. What's up, Matt? How you doing?
Hey, I'm okay.
What's good?
How you doing? I'm doing fine. Just here chilling.
Oh, chilling like a villain? Is that what you just said?
No, I'm just chilling.
Hey, Mark, Parker, just so you know, I do have a hard stop in 11 minutes, so don't think that I'm running. I just have a stop at 11 minutes from now.
That's fine. That's fine. What's the title?
I gave it to you once. Hold on, I'll go back.
I can't hear you when you're out of the app. You gotta use your memory. Come back and then tell me. Alrighty, give him a second, everybody. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always, everyone. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. We should be on live for another hour and 40 minutes at least, everyone, just letting y'all know. Should be on live for an hour and 40 minutes at least.
The first 4 words are variation of cosmic ray flux.
Variation of cosmic ray flux and global cloud coverage, a missing link in solar climate relationships.
In 1997, again, first one that I could find for you.
Well, I mean,
1987. That's pretty old, isn't it?
His most recent paper
is
in 2024, and it's not even about the actual climate change. It's about the cloud coverage, which he's citing to prove his model, but it's not actually about climate change. But I mean, I'm very interested in. You say that the data best supports it. Can you contend with the data that actually does not support it? For example, the data from the cloud experiment from CERN, from Dunn et al. in 2016.
Slow down. The cloud data from CERN. Slow down. The cloud data from CERN did not dispute Sven's mark. I know it was widely reported that it did. However, what the actual findings, if you look at the data instead of the political note piece, the data actually showed that the radiation generated aerosols. It showed that it generated aerosols smaller than Sven's mark predicted, but still generated significant and large numbers of aerosols.
But
that's indisputable.
But like, didn't the authors also say at the end that the amount that it was generating was not impactful on the climate? That there was no experimental data showing that what they detected as being about, I think it was like 23%, actually showed that it had any impact on the climate.
No, what they said
Really,
was
they didn't say that in both the abstract and at the very end.
so again, like I said, political conclusions are drawn from data are not really the question. The question is what the data shows, right?
And did the data show that the actual cloud cover that they found had a measurable impact on the climate?
First of all, they showed nothing about cloud cover. What they did was they took cosmic radiation of the frequency of cosmic. They took radiation. They generated artificially generated radiation, and did it in essentially a cloud chamber to find out where aerosols generated. That's what they did. No, they didn't study, global warming, so they can make no conclusions about what the impact on global warming would be. The cosmic radiation did form aerosols. Aerosols are the seeds of clouds in the terrestrial system.
But you're saying that what actually they said at the very end, where they do go on to apply that to the model, did they not also say that
I'm not interested in their opinions about whether or not, which were unsupported. The only real thing was they tested whether cosmic radiation would generate aerosols. It did. That's fundamental.
Wait, hold on. I never disagree with that. That wasn't my point.
Okay, but so somebody theorizing that it would or would not contribute to global warming on a global scale is not the question, right? That's just a political conclusion.
I'm saying there is
no
data out
that-
there. One of the reasons why that model has not been overwhelmingly accepted as the cause, which you're purporting has best fit the data, is because there is alternative data that will actually support that his model does not show what's actually causing the climate change. You're saying that it best fits the model, but that's your opinion, but you're not taking into account that there is alternative data and alternative experiments that don't show that.
I take into account all data of which I'm aware. For example, the ice cores from Greenland, right? You agree that they showed temperature difference. They track very well temperature differences since the last glacial period, right?
Yes.
Okay, and they show that temperatures lead CO2 concentrations.
Sure.
So that's evidence that doesn't support the IPCC model, man.
But you're saying that no other scientist has been able to pick this up or been able to prove that
I have not said that. Parker said that. There's thousands of scientists who have disputed elements of the IPCC.
Wait, hold on. We're challenging my central claim, and I thought that your central claim was that the way that we have influenced the climate is not what's actually being done. Not that there's alternative models for it. It's that how we are actually leading through it. Even like Judith, that one lady who you cited, who's very well respected. I mean, she still believes in the fact that we have human caused climate change. She just says that it's not as widespread as we say it out to be.
It is not as widespread. It doesn't fit the model that the IPCC proposes, and it's not a disaster. Yeah, that's what she said.
And that's according
he also
to
claimed the
a
IPCC
minority.
model has been proven false by these studies, which, by the way, is not the case.
Beg your pardon?
You said that the IPCC model was proven false by these studies, which is not the case.
I don't agree that it's not the case. Why do you say that?
But you would agree, though, that you're in the vast minority on that, correct?
So what?
Well, I'm saying that if over the last 20 years or so...
Matt, he's about to compare himself to Einstein. Give him a second.
Excuse me, Parker. Hold on a second. Try to avoid being derogatory to people you disagree with. It's really not a good look.
I'm sorry. That's what you did, is it not? Does that hurt your feelings?
No.
That's true.
I think that I did not compare myself to Einstein. You made that.
Literally did. You literally compared yourself to Einstein.
I did not. I said Einstein disproved Newtonian physics. That's what I said.
Yeah, you were trying to compare yourself and
I
your
did
dispute
not.
of the overall
I did
consensus
not.
to Einstein disputing
I
the
did
consensus at the
not.
time in which he lived.
I did not. That
Yes,
was a
you did.
conclusion you based. That was a conclusion you stated, not
If
me.
you don't want to acknowledge that, that's fine. But that's what happened.
Yeah, I don't acknowledge lies.
How am I lying?
You said that I characterized myself as Einstein. I did not in any way.
You compared yourself to Einstein.
I did not. In no way.
You did.
I did not.
Who did you compare Einstein to?
I did not compare Einstein
So then
to
what
anyone.
was the
Just
what
as
was
I
the
said,
so then tell me, what was the comparison to?
what I said was that you said that the vast majority of scientific consensus is on global warming. I said consensus.
Yeah, it disagrees. I said the vast majority of climate scientists and consensus
doesn't
disagrees with
decide.
you. And you said,
Consensus
yeah, the vast majority of
not say
individuals
that.
disagreed with Einstein. And I said, okay, so you're comparing yourself to Einstein.
Dude, I never said either of those things. I said you said consensus decides, and I said no, it doesn't.
Wait, I'm going to have to actually contend with your statement. I'm sorry. I'm not a physicist, and I know physicists who are far smarter than I am, but I have never heard from any of my physicist friends that Einstein disproved Isaac Newton. Like, at all. All he did was expand it. Newton's laws still apply. You can apply them in ordinary things that are not as fast as the speed of light.
Dude,
correct?
of course, Newtonian physics is a reasonable approximation. Of course.
You said he disproved Newton. You literally said that he was disproven. That's false.
It is not false, dude. If
you think Isaac Newton disproved Newton's laws?
Newtonian mechanics do not explain the universe. Correct.
I think what he's trying to say is that Einstein provided a better model than Newtonian physics. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Force equals ma is perfectly valid and
is that what you're trying to say, man?
Yeah. Yes. That's.
Well, then don't say disprove then, because that isn't not true.
It is what I said is accurate. I'm not going to go on further debate that point. Okay.
So I just want to know, proving that there's a better model isn't necessarily the same as disproving a separate model. I would just clarify that, but in the way that you're using the term, I think we understand what you're trying to say. Now, again, the comparison that you're making is comparing Einstein to you. Still,
no, I am not.
That is so. Who are you comparing Einstein?
You keep saying that.
Pause.
Listen,
Pause for 1 second.
like,
Listen. Who are you comparing Einstein to?
I am saying that Einstein disproved the scientific consensus that was around Newtonian physics.
And who are you comparing him to?
I am comparing the consensus of Newtonian physics versus the consensus of current climate change.
Yeah, which makes you Einstein.
No, I have nothing to do with it. All I'm saying, dude, is that consensus does not decide science.
Okay. And you said the basis for disputing the consensus was Einstein. Okay. And you think right now that you're disputing the consensus, which means that you think you were comparing yourself to Einstein. I'm done trying to get you to realize this is the comparison you're making, but it fucking clearly is.
I am not making that comparison. You are, and you just have a blind spot on this. I am not.
You are.
I have the ability to read and understand scientific papers just like you ought to. And just because I recognize that Svensmark, who is a credentialed academic,
do you think he's Einstein? Is that the comparison you're making?
No, not in the least. But you don't have to be an Einstein to disprove consensus. All you have to do is raise a fact that is unexplained by the current model. Come on, man. This is elementary.
Would you agree that the way that you get past the main consensus is that you build enough data over time that you cannot even deny what is there? The fact that your model, which has been published in papers and papers, but has competing data and competing alternative hypotheses, means that we cannot accept it against that consensus. Einstein came along and through his experimentation and his formulation proved that his model was better, and it was widely accepted at the time.
And if you would go ahead and do an honest inquiry into the IPC model versus Svensmark's model, you would look at the data and
I don't have
conclude
to
that
do that because there are climate scientists who are much more smart than me and you, by the way, who are out there and who disagree with that model. I don't need to take your opinion on it. You accept it, and I'm telling you to give me the reasons why. But the fact that there is alternative data that is not in dispute with the current hypothesis means that I'm not going to believe Chris Peterson, who is less than 1% of the people who disagrees with the modern consensus.
Oh, so if you're going to go by consensus, then what's the point of you arguing here? I mean, if you're just going to go with consensus and not do an inquiry into it, then fine. Then why are you interested?
No, I'm very interested in these alternative hypotheses. I think you are overstating it. You're saying that this model is correct, that this model is what explains the data. This model is what leads to your conclusions. I'm saying you cannot say that with any certainty beyond the data that we currently have.
I am saying, I've said none of that. I've said that Svensmark's theories explain the data better than the IPCC model. That's what I said.
And you would agree that there is alternative data, alternative knowledge, and people in the field who are much more intelligent than either of us who disagree with that, correct?
So what does that have to do with anything?
What I'm saying is you are trying to provide an alternative. And you're saying it in absolute terms. You're saying this model is correct because the data fits in this way, and you're saying it in absolute terms. And that model has changed your belief on climate.
I'm saying that there are numerous discrepancies in the data that the IPCC model does not address. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, you can say that, right? But what I'm saying is you then have to give, you and the people who support that have to give alternative data that is greater than the current data that we have. And I have yet to come across any data that outweighs the actual models that we have that says that it is mostly human caused. Once that data is there, I will happily support whatever the hypothesis that has the most data.
The data is there, man.
It's not there because the vast majority, 98% of climate scientists disagree with you. It is not there. You're making shit up.
Dude, let me ask you something. You remember people saying that that we are living through the greatest temperature change in the history of the planet right now. Have you heard that? It's just flat out blatant.
Wait, hold on. If someone said that to me, I would say that's false. In the history of the planet, no, obviously that's false. But no, I have never heard a climate scientist say that to my face. They say that right now it is the greatest amount in X amount of years, and
that is also false. 18 degrees over 10 years during the younger dry ass period.
Well,
buddy.
I also hear
18
it's about
degrees
the rate.
in 10 years.
I also hear that it's about the rate of the increase.
And sorry, what specifically? What years?
What years? I don't know. During the younger dry.
In a 10-year period, there was an 18-degree increase.
Correct.
Yeah, and what was it related to?
What is it related to? How do you answer that question?
Yeah, I'm asking you. What do you think the explanation was for the increase in temperatures during that period?
Because this was revealed by the ice cores in Greenland, people will make the representation that the temperature record in Greenland was suffering from some kind of local effect, but that's an unproven theory.
Yeah. So isn't your theory unproven?
No. Well, no theory is ever truly proven, right? I'm just saying that Svensmark data supports a different theory better than the IPCC.
It doesn't fit this at all. Like that doesn't explain that temperature increase better. You think the temperature increase during that period is better explained by Svensmark's data?
But hold on. You can also say, and you can correct me because I'm open to being wrong on this. Wasn't the younger dryads about it cooling, not warming?
There was a sharp period of both.
Okay, but it was caused by a natural phenomenon which we can identify, correct?
I don't think.
I mean, there's a leading hypothesis about what caused it, correct? It's about glacial melt, I think, and it affected the AMOC, correct?
So the AMOC is an interesting question. I agree with you on that. Okay, Um, but nonetheless, the point I think that's widely to be better is, I mean, you started off by saying it's the rate of increase over a period of time that defines climate change as a catastrophe and an issue. I'm saying, well, that is disproven by this Younger Dryad period, right?
Well, but I'm trying to say I'm fairly sure. I mean, like I said, I'm open to be wrong, but that the Younger Dryads was mostly about cooling, not about
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I did say I have an 11 and hard stop in 11 minutes, and I just looked up and I'm past that.
By 7 minutes.
Parker, yeah. I'm sorry. That means I'm going to be late. But Parker, I appreciate the opportunity to talk with you, and I do suggest please try to be less derogatory about people that have different opinions. I mean, that's it.
And how was that derogatory against you, man?
I mean, because you said things like you compare yourself to Einstein, or you say, you know, you said I was a crazy person on the internet. I mean, it's not necessary. You're a good man. You're a smart man. You're doing something I think
mean,
is
you literally dispute the scientific consensus. So, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry.
That doesn't make me a crackpot. It doesn't make me a unvaluable person. And
it doesn't make you an unvaluable person, but it does make you pretty crazy.
Do you agree that the amount of CO2, of methane, whatever you want to call it, you know, basically of the greenhouse gases that we have put in to the atmosphere since the Industrial Revolution, that has had some kind of effect on the atmosphere, on the climate?
Sure. Let me ask you two questions in reverse. What is the effect of CO2 at ground level? We all agree that it's warming, right? What is the effect of CO2 at the edge of the atmosphere?
I don't know. I'm not a climate scientist. I don't know.
Right.
I'm assuming that it has a cooling effect, or it will actually like bounce off sun rays or something and actually, you know, drive heat away.
Correct. It cools when it's at the top of the atmosphere, right? And so NASA did a study in 2015 that said the net impact of CO2 as it travels up the tropospheric column is unknown. Anyway, gotta run. Take care.
So that doesn't mean that there isn't warming due to the level of CO2 and greenhouse gases. That just means that there is a potentiality that could dissipate.
He's probably trying to leave. I think he's trying to leave.
He is. He was like 9 minutes late. Michael, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because we W's for Michael in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, also, like, by the way, he started the debate with saying that liberals were batshit crazy. You remember that, Chris?
Yeah.
He just left.
There we go. By the way, can I comment on something? I don't know that. This from a lot. You know, you have Trump supporters in here, and I don't expect Trump supporters in the comments to have any decorum about anything, or even to have morals for that matter. But for everybody that doesn't know me, if you don't know me, I have a stutter. I have a speech impediment. I'm going to have blocks, and I'm going to say and shit, because not everybody is fluent, even though I am very fluent in my words and in my vocabulary. So you all can calm the calm the fuck down. Not everybody is going to speak in that way. And also commenting about my weight, it has no effect on me, okay? I have people who like me for my size and everything. You're not going to like affect me for that. So you all can just like keep it coming. Parker is going to keep inviting me up. I'm going to continue to have my camera on and showing my face.
And they can keep coping. And they can keep coping.
Nothing's going to stop me from talking.
Hand them
or
the
anything.
L, Matt.
So I just want to point out, because I get people in my comments, Parker, who will say to me that either they have a speech impediment or their children does, and that I have literally saved their children from like fully unaliving, because they find like meaning in the fact that people like me come up in front of thousands of people and have no fear to basically speak the way that I naturally do. And that means something, because it means I'm having an effect. I'm not as effective as Parker or Dean are in terms of getting my voice out there, but for people who are like me, I have a tremendous effect, and that's why I continue to come on in the face of people who frankly have no morals and no decorum to actually care about very real differences in speech. So that's all I'm going to say on it. Thank you, and I'll stay if you want me to stay, but I'm happy to leave also.
Up to you, man. It's up to you.
I'll stay.
Michael, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Michael. Heidi, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. as well as Emma. Thank you very much for the $50 over on Venmo. Crypto W's for Emma. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words, Emma. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Need I say it more? You're amazing. Keep fighting. Thank you so much, Emma. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Johan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as I have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat, but let's get this next person up here before we do so. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Let's get this next person. It didn't accept that one. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
35 years old.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
It's complicated. I don't lionize any specific politician, but I think he is a better choice in securing the border. I think geopolitically, a lot of progress has been made, especially with India and Pakistan not going to war together. I believe actions in Iran and his military campaign remind me a lot of what Obama did when he achieved that in Libya, an 8-month military campaign. So I think that there's been some good progress there. I think economically, definitely weaker. I'm a lifelong left-leaning person born and raised in New York. I just believe that times have changed quite tremendously, and I think the left is hemorrhaging voters right now as they pander a little bit too much to DSA and to people on the far left that definitely concern me about the future of this country.
Okay. So I definitely think that we aren't progressing. The war with Iran, we haven't achieved anything from the war except for the loss of innocent Iranian civilians alongside the loss of US soldiers, right? So I think that that's led to worse off conditions, not better. Operation Midnight Hammer is what prevented them from getting a nuclear weapon, not Operation Epic Fury. So it seems like that's not been a benefit or a progress. It seems like it's just been a loss. And then you say that we're losing voters. It seems like your side's the ones actually losing voters. You guys are the one hemorrhaging voters in support. Have you seen Trump's approval rating amongst independents since the beginning of his term?
Yes, I mean, you make very valid points, and I'm happy to debate and be here with you for this because it's true. I do appreciate voices on both sides of the aisle. I try to engage in good faith conversation. I don't think Trump is the right answer for what America needs at all. So believe that, we can do better on both sides of the aisle. What I mean by left hemorrhaging voters is that I definitely think with a lot of the races we've seen, whether it's Senate or House seats, not in deep blue areas, there's definitely like a shift towards more centrist views. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but America is 60% independent. I definitely think a lot of them are swinging left or right, depending on which state they live in. But I do think there's going to be a more right-wing presence if the left continues welcoming in DSA. I just think that the DSA concerns me a little bit more than MAGA at this point. But 10 years ago, MAGA definitely concerned me more than the left. So
I think that's a really big problem, that the DSA concerns you more than a ideological view that has tried to undermine our democracy, our rule of law, our constitution, our core fundamental American values. I think it's absurd, right? Actually, that you think the DSA is worse than that. Come on.
The DSA is
like, what do you even dislike about the DSA?
A number of reasons. The DSA is anti-American in its nature.
Okay.
They are anti-capitalist. They are pretty much against many of the institutions that have helped build America into a liberal democracy. I just believe, even when you hear I'm getting into it, you have to let someone answer when you ask a question, right? So a lot of the way that these DSA leaders speak, I think 85% of registered DSA members are white as well. And so
there's something called brevity. You should be using it in your answers.
Thank you. I'll have to take that as a note for next time. But, you know, DSA, they operate on a zero-sum game of, you know, there's just an end-all be-all of like, they want things a certain way and won't build bridges with even moderate Democrats. And I believe that their voter base is very problematic. I think that there probably could be some DSA candidates that are interesting and compelling, but I believe that when we look at like Mamdani or Abdul al-Sayed, like these are very concerning
Abdullah
people.
Sayed isn't even DSA.
He's not DSA.
No.
He's endorsed by every single.
They
He's
try
a
to claim
capitalist.
him, but he's actively said that he's not.
Yeah, he's a capitalist. He's a liberal.
Well, that's good to know. All right, well then I'm wrong. Thank you for proving me wrong. I appreciate it. But I
Okay, but like,
believe
do
his
you remember what my
voter
original
base.
question was?
I'm sorry.
Do you remember what my original question was? I was saying that you weren't answering.
No, remind me.
You don't remember the question?
No, sorry. It was about DSA being what they stand for or what they stand against. That concerns me.
Yeah, what do you disagree with the DSA on specifically?
I disagree with their anti-capitalist leaning. I disagree with their voter base
Or no, I
supporting
asked you.
political violence.
I asked you, how do they undermine the core fundamental values or
Because
institutions of this
Democrats
country?
have accepted them with such vigor, like they see that as
That's
the
simply
future of
not
their
true, by
party.
the way. That's simply not true. The party establishment, the majority of the party is actively campaigning right now to say that DSA is not them. They are putting money into races in which they are trying to win against these DSA candidates. And I would say that the DSA has had like a mixed bag of like results. It's won some and it's lost some. I mean, so
No, you're right.
I mean, their effect is kind of like middling at this point. They still haven't grown to a vast majority of more like mainline Democrats.
No, you're right. That's a really good point. It's true. It's been a mixed bag. You know, again, I am not like super right wing. I do stay towards the center. I guess maybe like my concern is more people that vote in DSA. I am concerned about like the movement that we're seeing of just like a lot of young people who just are really against so much of what's good about this country and what's great about this
and I'm
country.
sorry, how do you not think that's true amongst MAGA? Because like I'm asking you, what are the fundamentals that the DSA is against in terms of against this country? Because I referenced many with Trump, like trying to undermine our constitution, our rule of law, our democracy, the pardoning of violent rioters to be police officers, calling them patriots. I can give you specific examples of how Donald Trump and his MAGA movement undermine the core fundamentals of this country. So explain to me how you think the DSA does.
Okay. Can I make a point, Parker, or you want to?
I want them to respond.
Oh, sorry. It broke up a bit. Can you repeat your question?
Yeah, I'm asking you, can you explain to me how you think that Donald Trump, right, or sorry, not Donald Trump, how you think the DSA is undermining the core fundamentals of this country, or how people who follow or believe in the DSA are undermining the core fundamentals of this country? Because I can give you examples of how Donald Trump and the MAGA movement explicitly violate, right, the core fundamentals of this country. They're calling for the termination of the Constitution, getting 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with no evidence, pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers, calling them patriots, sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when we didn't win to try to steal the election. All of those things undermine the core fundamental values of this country. So explain to me what you think the DSA has done in violation of the core fundamental values of this country.
Well, first, I agree with you that I think far left and far right are both equally problematic. I think they're flips of the same coin. I agree with you. You're upset I agree with you? Like, it's a debate, but I'm saying I agree with your opinion. I think it's objectively
That's not even what I said.
Opinion. No, it's
That's
what
not
I'm
what
saying.
I said at all.
But I'm agreeing with you that
On what?
I'm agreeing with you that MAGA is dangerous to the future of America and has undermined institutions. I'm agreeing with you on that, but I'm saying that just, far left and far right are equally concerning to me.
Okay, so can you name a single thing that the DSA has done that is going to be fundamentally undermining our country? I'm waiting.
DSA is just full of shit. They're hypocritical.
On what?
They operate under, like, I think a good example would be even looking at New York, with Daria Lisa Avila Chevalier being endorsed by a KKK leader, David Duke. That's really concerning. And she ousted Victor Espelard, who was the leader of the Hispanic Congressional Caucus, and he was their representative for 14 years.
So
Why
what the
does
Democrats did
someone-
wrong is be endorsed by someone they disagree with? That makes no fucking sense. You understand, let's be very clear here. The KKK endorsed Trump. Is that something Trump's doing wrong?
And the KKK has endorsed DSA, which further proves
That's not
my
true.
point that far left and far. David Duke has endorsed many people on the
wait,
DSA.
but David Duke endorses Trump, doesn't he?
David Duke also endorses Daria Lisa Avila Chevalier.
Okay. So then,
Far
but,
left
that,
and
but
far
that's
right,
not
flips of
but
the
that's
same
not going to be
coin.
an argument against the DSA as a whole, because it's one person who endorsed that individual, which, by the way, isn't evidence that that person supports their policies, nor does it change anything. That's a person who decided to endorse them. That has nothing to do with the party or the person themselves. So tell me, what about the DSA undermines the fundamental values of this country?
I listed it already. Anti-American,
You did not.
anti-capitalist.
How are they
The
anti-American?
rhetoric is
I asked you the
inflammatory,
anti-American values
the
they undermine, and you have yet to
anti-Semitism
tell
and
me.
bigotry is there. They go so far left, they go alt right. It's just
Are you
concerning.
trolling? Like, because you can't mention anything.
I'm sorry, I'm not a professional debater like you. You're very good at it, and I
But
appreciate
I'm
the
asking for one
conversation.
example of something you said.
I gave a few.
No, you didn't. You just said
David Duke endorsing Daria Lisa
that's
Avila
not an
Chevalier.
example of anything they did that undermines the
Not
fundamental values of this
policy, but
country.
that a KKK endorsement doesn't undermine values of a
That's
country.
not the one. That's not the KKK as a whole. And two, that person
Grand
fucking
Wizard of the
endorsed
KKK
Trump.
isn't the
That
KKK as a
person
whole.
endorses Trump.
Right.
Under
which
your
further proves my
argument, that's
point.
an
Far left
argument
equals
against
far
Trump.
right. But I already said far left and far right are the flips
All right,
of the same
I'm gonna
coin.
kick you. You're wasting my time.
All right, goodbye.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
I'm gonna thank some people just real quick.
Go ahead.
I think you're the Mad for the $10. Thank you so much for the kind words. I think to Michael for the $5. Also, I thank you for the very kind words, and I think to Norman for the $50. Holy crap! Thank you, Norman. Thank you so much. Thank you three very much. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person here. How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. On YouTube, we're at like 1,100 likes. Let's try to get to 1,500 if we can. We're pretty close to that, actually. As well as if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're pretty close to 1 million likes, everyone. Let's get this next individual only. Send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Jason, thank you for the $3 for David Duke. Didn't endorse Daralicia. I can't pronounce her name. I'm so bad. He praised only her problematic views around interracial marriage. Pff, bruh. Yeah, and the DSA denounced that comment from her. Well, thank you very much. So, by the way, not evidence of anything on behalf of the DSA, by the way. So he had nothing there. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a second, y'all. We are nearly 3 hours into the stream, everyone, meaning we have at least an hour or so left on the stream. Just letting y'all know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Again, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everyone, again, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Again, please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay. Not accepting that person. Let's try the next. Alrighty, not there. Let's try the next, everyone. Again, hey, if you're on YouTube, we're at like 1,100 likes. Let's try to get to 1,500 if we can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I think what he's doing.
I've had you on before.
No.
Wait, is this Phil?
I don't know who that is. I've never been on.
You
here
don't know who
before.
Phil is?
I've never debated before.
You don't know who PHIL is? Phil? You said if I called you Phil, you'd have no problem with that for the rest of the stream?
I mean, my name is CJ.
So you have no problem with me calling you Phil?
I'd like to be called by my name, but I mean, if that's what you want to call it,
But you have no problem if we call you Phil, right?
Where is this come? I don't get it. What are you talking about?
Aw, Phil, don't get in your feelings. Just tell us it's you. I'll keep you up because I haven't talked to you in a while.
I'm not this guy named Phil. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to debate you on
Really? So Phil, do you think I have a job?
my name isn't Phil. My
I'm
name's
gonna
CJ.
call you for Phil for the rest of the stream, so I don't care.
Can you I have respect for you, Parker. I don't know how to say your last name, but if that's your last name, I don't know what's up on there. But
Yeah, what is my last name? Say it. What's my last name?
Sedgwick, something like that. I don't know, man.
Pretty close.
But
Pretty
yeah.
close,
So
Phil.
I'm gonna respect you, and I'd appreciate if you
Chris,
could.
thank you for the $5. Thank
respect
you very
me.
much. Would you rather me call you Creed?
That's a cool name, honestly. But no. my
Really?
name's
That's a cool name, right?
Yeah.
So wait. So let me just be clear. Do you think I'm a grifter?
I think you could be considered one. Yeah.
You
maybe.
do you want to undenify me?
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what it means to undenify people? It's not like you just hosted a bunch of lives on it, right?
I'm not familiar with that.
You trying to undenify people?
Can we just debate on the topic? It says, "Why do you support Trump?"
There it is.
Don't
When his voice gets a little bit more
feel
elevated.
angry. Don't feel angry. It's okay, Phil. No big problem. Why do you think I'm a grifter, Phil?
I'm starting to get a little annoyed here. My name's CJ.
I can tell. Go ahead, Phil. Tell us, why do you think I'm a grifter, Phil?
Please, can we stop with that language?
Phil, I'm not gonna stop with the language. Stop trying to filibuster. Answer the question.
Why are we not debating here?
Because you're filibustering.
Why? I support
if you
Trump.
need a Philly cheesesteak to make you feel better, you can eat one.
I support Trump because I think what he's doing with deportation is pretty good for the country. I think that the big beautiful bill is very big and beautiful. I think
the big beautiful Phil.
Parker, fuck you stupid motherfucker!
There it
You
is.
always want to call me the gosh damn P word for no fucking reason! I didn't do anything to you! Stop!
I knew I'd get him at a certain point. Phil, come on, it's
My
okay.
name's not Phil. Stop. My name is Creed. Stop calling me the P word.
I thought you wanted me to call you CJ.
My name is also CJ.
Okay, so I can call you CJ?
Yes.
Okay, so can I call you Phil?
No, you stupid.
Chris, thank you very much for the $5. I was wrong. Yeah, no, it definitely is him. It definitely is him.
Why? Why is this so funny to you?
Because it makes you feel fun.
Bro, you are pushing 40 years old and you're on
I'm
this live
pushing
stream.
40? I'm 24.
I'm pushing 40 years old.
I am
What are you talking
24
about?
years old. I'm pushing 40? Phil,
Bro.
calm down, Phil.
Stop calling me the P word. Stop.
Hey, no need to get in your
Stop.
feelings.
Stop.
Parker,
Why?
you fill him with rage.
I know, I do feel
Dude, and Matt, you're
right.
participating in this, bro. Remember you said you don't participate in the P word stuff when you were on
Creed,
my
I
stream?
gave you all the advice I could, and yet you still actively come up on these things. Remember what I said to you? I said you have to disengage. You've done everything but disengage. I'm tired of giving you advice that you're not going to take.
I literally have
So,
not been on a
Heavens
stream in
Lee, thank you for the
forever.
$5. Thank you so much.
You
I
were-
really appreciate it. Thank you. I was wrong too.
When
Thank you
was
very
the last
much.
You were
time I
on
was on
Dean's
the
live like 2 or 3 weeks ago, like fucking crashing out. What do you mean?
That was in like July or something.
So I told you this back in like April to stop engaging, but you've done everything but do that. So I'm tired of fathering you and being like the advisor here. I'm sorry, like you
So
don't
now
take
you're
my
gonna call me
advice.
the P
So
word? You agree that the P word was wrong to call me.
nah, I think it's funny. I
Hey,
mean,
Phil.
it's funny.
It's super fun because like remember where it originates from, right?
I know
You
exactly.
wouldn't say
and
Kamala
people-
Harris's name correctly, and
Nope, that's
you
not-
wouldn't
nope,
use
that's not
trans
even why.
people's
Nope.
identities correctly as well.
Nope.
So
Nope,
we
that's
just
not
like we
even
call you
true.
Phil.
Nope, that's not even true.
That
That's
is
just
exactly true. Don't try to revise
Do
history,
you,
Phil.
do you want proof? Do you want? I literally have
Don't
the proof.
fill the history up with your lies.
All right. I literally have.
Don't fill
proof.
the history up with your lies, Phil.
Yep. That is not the reason. That is not the reason. I know why the reason is.
What's the reason?
Which is what?
The reason is I went on Santana's stream. I told him my name was Creed. He didn't believe that my name was Creed, and he gave me that name.
Not true. That's
That's
completely
100. I
made.
have the clip. I literally have the clip.
Okay, I'll play it for you.
What the fuck? Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! All right.
You know something funny? In the clip, it's him screaming, "Turn it off!" So you can't tell which one was
Which one was
screaming,
him,
"Turn it off,"
yeah.
because he also was screaming that as well. He left. Oh, that was
that's-
fun. That was fun. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. We really filled them with rage. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. It's so fun. The scream in harmony. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are Phil. How old are you?
Yo, Parker, what's up, bro? Yes, I support Trump.
And do you support? And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Bro, that's low-key hard. I'll say Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007,
And what month you born?
December,
And how old are you again?
18.
Okay, December 2018, or not 2018, 2007, 18 years old. Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's just the GOAT, bro.
And what makes you think that?
Because of his policies. His policies are incredible. And you always talk about how he's some type of rapist. You know that's a lie.
And what makes you think that? Dude, what
There's
is
no
up with
evidence to
what is
support
up with
that.
your profile picture?
It's of Dean. Doesn't it look like him? And he's like praying to God.
No, this does not look like Dean at all. That does not look like Dean.
Yes, it does, bro. You see the hat and everything is Dean.
That does not look like Dean at all. But why did you make that? What is wrong with you?
Because, like, you know that Dean is anti-religion. He is one of those, like, neo-atheists. And he hates God, so I'm
So
showing what could happen to Dean. He could
I'm
have
an
a
agnostic
conversion.
atheist. You think I hate God?
Not necessarily, but Dean has called the biblical God immoral.
That's true.
Which is ironic because atheists don't even have a morality.
You think I don't have morality?
I mean, it's subjective, so it's like basically I
Wait,
like
so
pizza.
subjective morality doesn't mean that you don't have morality? Secondly,
No, I'm just saying
you
it
can
really
have
isn't
subjective
grounded in
morality
anything.
and
That's
be
what I'm saying.
religious. Thirdly, you can also have objective morality and be an atheist.
Okay. I was just saying that it's not grounded in anything objective.
Yeah, you can have objective morality and be an atheist. Dean is
You can have
Dean's
objective
Dean is a
morality as
moral.
an atheist.
Yeah,
Explain that. Square that circle for me.
Dean is a moral realist.
That does not mean that morality is objective.
What moral realism means that morality is objective.
No, it doesn't. But this is irrelevant to the debate.
Well, you don't think moral realism means that morality is objective?
What does it mean? Define it for me, please.
Yeah, moral realism means that you believe that moral facts are independent of a stance. Is that hello? Are you there?
Hello? Yeah, I am still here. Well, what does this have to do with Trump, bro?
You brought this up.
Because you asked me about my PFP.
Yeah, because okay, I'm just gonna kick you. I think that they're trolling. I don't think they're being serious with me. I don't know. Let's just go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. As always, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Deb, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know. Diabolical, right? Complete opposite. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You fucking with me. You fucking with me. Oh my
Only
god.
do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Let's try to get this next person up here. Alrighty. It's not accepting that person. Let's try the next. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Nancy, think of the galaxy. Do you support Trump?
I think you know. Yeah. By the way, before we do this, you promise that you won't kick me off from the topic that we're going to talk about. I'm up here for debates, you know. I'm here for debates, but just don't kick me off, okay? Because we did talk, and you did kick me off for like absolutely no reason. So do you promise, please, Parker?
No.
Can I get a response?
No. I'll
Okay,
kick you
I
off if
guess-
I want to kick you off. So, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
So he actually, I think we talked about yesterday, he helped seize like 60% more FENT like percentages from his like term than Biden did. He's helped with OD counts, pretty much bringing it to half from what Biden did. Actually spiked up
What
during
did he
COVID.
do to cause that?
What he was doing with ICE, basically strengthening the border. When Biden opened up the border, that basically sparked a plug that a bunch of FENC got into the country.
Can I ask you a question? So then why did the level of OD start increasing when Trump was in office?
It started decreasing, actually. It
Wrong.
went from
It
100,000
started
from when
increasing at the
Biden.
end of Trump's administration.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
It's at 70,000.
No, look up level of ODs in the country. You can see it start
From
to increase at
2026?
the end of the Biden or end of the Trump administration. Am I right, Matt?
Can I find a source?
I'm looking to see. Let's see.
No, it was 68,000 on CDC provisional OD data.
Well, let me pull it up right now. Give me one sec.
68,641. That's pretty much 40% of what Biden had in his 3 years. It was at 100,000 actually.
Just be quiet.
Okay.
Thank you. Alrighty, we're gonna find the B in USA. Okay, here we go.
The
Do you see?
decrease started in around September of 2023,
And the
and then it
increase
precipitously went down.
Wait, no, the increase started under Trump is what we were disputing. So the increase,
Oh.
the main increase started between 2019 to 2020. So like, if your point was that it specifically happened due to Biden, you were wrong with that because the increase started before he was even in office.
No, it was actually pretty. It was pretty low during the 2010s, but Trump has kept it pretty much about the same in his almost in his presidency. It's
No,
been
it
around
started
like
increase. Do you want me to
60,000
show
to
you
70.
on the screen, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I see what you're looking at, Parker, and you're correct.
Do you see this? You see how it started increasing before Trump even got in office? Or before
Yeah.
Biden even got in office?
Wait, what's this? What's the gray? What's the gray thing?
Synthetic OP.
So is that FENT?
Yeah, synthetic OP, IO.
Okay, but
ID.
Trump has actually helped seize 60% of what Biden did before.
What,
He's
say it
helped.
again?
He's helped seize all of those OPs.
Wait, let me just be clear. You just said it was because of Biden, right? The increase. But it
Yeah,
happened,
because he opened
but
up
the
the
increase,
border.
but the increase happened before Biden was in office. Explain that.
What has been happening? It was kept at a steady rate though.
So you got
No,
nothing. So
look-
you just
no, no,
like
no,
you're
no, no.
clearly wrong here. You're clearly wrong. You just whipped that
Okay,
right
so
out of your ass.
why has it gone down then? Why has it gone down then?
Wait, sir.
It went
was,
from it was at
it was
100,000.
on the
It was-
trend down before Trump even got in office.
So the 3
It
years
started
that
going
it was at
up under
100K during-
wait, it started going up under Trump, and it was going down before Trump even got in office.
Bro, what are you talking about? It was at a peak during Biden. Even if it was going up, he had 3 years to help it, and right at the very end when Trump got into presidency,
It was
that's when
already
started
going up,
down.
so you can't say it was due to Biden if it was already going up massively before Biden.
Okay, Biden wasn't really helping seizing all
There
those
we go. So
OPs.
stop
That's
your
why it's been
lying.
going
So
up.
stop your lying and address the
How's
points
that
that I just mentioned. Now let me ask you a question. How do you feel about Donald
Yeah.
Trump pardoning the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country?
Oh, that's what you've been talking about, bro. He's on Honduras.
Yeah. How do you feel about the ex-president of Honduras being convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country and Donald Trump pardoning him?
I think there's a little bit of corruption in there.
So why do
Yeah.
you support Donald Trump, who's pardoning someone in a corrupt manner, and which has literally been convicted of bringing 400 tons of sea drug to our country?
Because I'd rather have him than Kamala Harris. I've seen like a lot of unprofessional things. You know how she got into power, bro. She was a little bit lower, and you remember that one girl that accused Biden of
Wait, what do
SA?
you what do you think that she did to be able to get into power?
Well, she wasn't. I think she was the Senate of San Francisco or the governor. I don't remember. She was probably Senate, and there was a woman
Senate
that like
of San Francisco. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
California. But she was in San Francisco. There was a woman that accused Biden of SA.
Well, I'm
and
sorry.
she-
Wait. Pause. What did she do to get
This
into the
is-
position? You're talking about Kamala Harris, and then you can move on to.
Well, she's been working.
Joe
She was
Biden.
she's been working into the position for a while, but she got a little bit up because she was dating, like a person in power for California that helped
Who?
her move a little bit up.
Who was she dating?
Hold on, let me check.
So you don't even know who she was dating.
Bro, I don't know his name.
She
but I
slept
know
with
he-
someone, but you
bro,
don't even know
what are you
who the
talking
person
about,
she
bro?
slept
It's so
with is.
important that we
It
don't
was-
know his name.
It was
Yeah,
Willie
he's
Brown,
so
Willie Brown.
important that we don't even know his name. That's interesting. So let me just be very clear.
Willie-
You're talking
Willie
about
Brown.
Willie
Yeah, 'cause
Brown.
he is
Yeah, you're
important.
talking about Willie Brown. And this was specifically in the context of prior to her being district attorney for San Francisco, which was in the context of the 90s. So not only does this not get her into that position, but also she was a senator. She was a attorney general. She was vice president of the United States. And none of those positions can you say at all were relevant to specifically that happening, right? Like her being in a relationship.
No, she got into the vice president because Biden literally just gave it to her out of nowhere when she
Wait,
was
that's not her
opposing.
sleeping her way to the top. So you just made that up. You
No,
simply just said that
I didn't say
because
she
she's a
slept her
woman.
way to the
You
top.
say that because she's a woman because you're a misogynistic loser.
Okay, let me explain, okay? All right, don't call me misogynistic, okay?
It's true.
I didn't say she slept. She didn't sleep her way to being a Senate. I'm saying that she got up a little bit in power by 2 steps by dating Willie Brown.
You don't even know
The
what
reason
position she got into because of it. You didn't even know who she slept with. What are you talking about?
Oh my! I said I knew she's. I didn't say she slept with somebody, but she did date somebody that helped her get up 2 spots. 2 spots.
Wait,
But the way
wait.
she
What
got,
spot? What
the
spot did
way-
she get into because of her relationship with Willie Brown?
Senate.
No,
I'm
wrong.
pretty
She
sure
did
she
not get
became
into the
Senate.
Senate because of her relationship with Willie Brown. What are you talking about?
Okay.
This is
Where
what I
did she
mean.
get
This is
into?
misogyny. Just straight up misogyny. This is the assumption that you have because she's a woman.
It's not because she's a woman, bro.
It
Didn't
is.
she say that she supported all women essay victims? And when Biden got into a little argument with I think it was Tara, her name.
You're
she
talking
kind
about
of,
Tara Reid, who perjured herself and then fled to
Tara
Russia.
Reid.
Yeah, she
Yep, but
perjured
Tara
herself.
Reid
She was dropped by her own lawyers and then fled to Russia and joined a disinformation campaign.
By the way,
No, but this is
I
before.
want to
This is
mention.
before. I'm just saying the Kamala's like relationship with Biden before that. She kind of opposed like what Biden was doing, but then Biden randomly gave her like vice
What did
president when
she
he was in the
oppose?
Senate. Like when he was in the Senate,
What
right?
did what did she
That was
oppose?
she like accused him of something
Of
about
what?
like what Tara Reid did.
Nope, no, she didn't.
You want me? Let me pull up the
Yeah, go find it.
source.
And Matt, make your point. By the way.
Oh, I was going to point out that the actual media did take Tara Reid seriously for a while, until her story basically fell apart, and that's when she fled to Russia and all that kind of stuff. So my point is, it was taken seriously for a certain amount of time until things just didn't line up, and that's when she perjured herself and she had to flee. So so we have reason for not believing her or not holding as much of a credibility to her story because of those factors, not because of like who she was accusing.
Okay, I found it. So, Kamala Harris attacks Joe Biden record on bizzing and working with segregationists in vicious exchange at Democratic debate.
No, you're talking about busing. So by
yeah,
the way,
for not Tara
so
Reid.
that's not his policy right now. That's his policy in like the 70s.
Yeah.
No, but that was even before he was president when he was in the
Yeah,
Senate.
wait. So
And then-
so you're referencing she disagreed with his policies in the 70s. Not that she disagreed
but
with
this
his
was when
policies
he
now.
was still doing that.
Wait, so
Well,
you understand that
we're
she
not
could
talking about now, but
disagree
we're
with his
talking about, like-
policies. She could disagree with his policies in the 70s, and that doesn't take away from the fact that she could agree with his policies now. Also, let me just be very clear. His reason for that wasn't to support segregation. It was to support integration of housing communities rather than just busing individuals so that it gets rid of the incentive to integrate housing communities. Which, by the way, Harris was saying she disagrees with because you could have done both simultaneously. The integration of housing communities and busing simultaneously.
And by the way, Joe Biden did what Donald Trump has never done. Joe Biden actually said and apologized for that behavior and apologized for his votes and actually promised to change, which is one of the reasons why he has more better credibility with people in terms because unlike Trump, he's actually willing to say I made a mistake and I'm going to try to fix it. Which actually is what Kamala Harris probably actually wanted to happen. She wanted him to admit that it was a bad policy then and him to own up to it, which he did.
Okay, and then after that, she said that Tara Reid was credible with like when she was accused. No, she did say that. She said she was credible because of her policy of like with women. Biden of can I say R.I.P. or no?
Yeah,
Or we
when
can just say
did she
SA.
say that?
When that happened, like when Tara Reid accused.
Give me the quote.
Biden. What?
Give me the quote.
You want me to go find it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It is going to take a while because it's impossible for him to find things that don't fucking exist. So give it a second, everybody.
Oh,
If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support the stream, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. But Daniel, how does it feel to be wrong, by the way?
I think I'm wrong. I think that you're kind of like soft.
Push the
you
hand
know?
hard. You think I'm soft?
Yeah.
So are you hard?
Whoa!
Do you think it's better to be hard?
No, I just think I'm normal. You know, I'm not a feminist like you.
You're not a feminist. Okay, so what's wrong with being a
You literally
feminist?
called yourself a feminist, bro. Like I couldn't.
So what's wrong with being a feminist?
I think that you're trying to like be on the women's side, bro, just like Kamala, you know. Oh, it's okay. I'm with y'all. You're my girls.
So
Like,
wait,
bro,
what's wrong with being a feminist?
Okay, go to Washington Post, May 1, 2020 article.
What's the title?
Wait, hold on. It's kind of hard to find these.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find things that don't exist.
Kamala
Right?
Harris. Poly fact checked on Harris and Tara Reid.
Okay, what is it? What's the title?
PolitiFact fact check fact-check on Harris and Tara Reid.
Okay, and what does it say?
Kamala Harris said that Tara Reid had a right to tell her story and that Tara Reid was credible with the sexual assault allegations.
Wait, where does it say that?
What date is that, by the way?
I think I'm pretty sure it was in 2020. It says August 12, 2020. But no, on April 2019. That's when the article was posted. Tara Reid accused Biden in March of sexually assaulting her in 1993. So the article was posted in 2019.
It does not say that Harris accepted it.
No, there's actually a much newer, or there's actually a much new one from August 11th of 2020 that says it ranks it as mostly false that Harris said that she believed that Joe Biden committed sexual assault against various women.
Yeah, so wait, by the way, she specifically said, I believe them and respect them being able to tell their story and having the courage to do it, in reference to women specifically that came up and talked about the fact that there was inappropriate touching of Biden, that like he would hug for too long, right, things like that specifically, right? That's specifically what she was talking about. It was not that she was saying that she thought or agreed that what Tara Reid was saying was correct.
Okay, so why that after that, when she was talking about that, why did Biden randomly just give her vice president when he became president? She just randomly took it, even if when she opposed his some of the stuff he was doing and the SA allegations. Why would she just take vice president? Like, what do you think was happening in your mind when she did that? So why would Kamala Harris take vice president if she didn't agree with what Biden was doing?
Wait, no. You claimed you made the claim that Harris specifically said that Tara Reid's allegation that she believed. That is not what she said at all. You fucking lied. The citation that you said did not justify what you said at all. You are an absolute liar.
Oh, Parker.
Where was I wrong?
Which is what I said, by the way, because the follow-up PolitiFact from August, it's like disproving what you said.
Yep.
Matt, you would just said that Matt, what site did you find that on that you would just agreed with me on one of the points that I just made, Parker?
PolitiFact.
Not Parker, Matt.
I cited it from PolitiFact, the very same site that you cited.
You said you found it in a different website. A different
No,
article.
I said PolitiFact, which is the one that you found.
Bro, he literally says that Kamala Harris said that she believed that Joe Biden committed sexual assault against various women. This literally gives her an idea to think that Terry did get
PolitiFact
SA'd.
rates PolitiFact rates that comment as false. It was made by Tucker Carlson, and they're saying that his statement saying that is false, and then they cite what she actually said.
Okay.
Read the article.
I did read the article. I already saw that very top.
You're reading the one from April, right? Not the one from August.
Well, yeah, because it's it's pretty recent. April.
I cited one from August,
like
which
3
is
months ahead of
more
August.
recent
3 months
than
behind
April.
Well, Matt, you are assuming something here is that MAGA
they can read.
has any level of reading comprehension that's sufficient. You know, like I just like
The literacy
No,
skills
thank
is
you,
pretty bad.
Democrat. Thank
I
you,
really
my,
agree.
my feminist Democrat. Thank you.
yeah. So can you tell me what you disagree with like being feminist on? Like why shouldn't
Yeah,
you
you
be a
haven't answered that
feminist?
question yet.
It's just pretty soft, you know. I think that
So you'd
men
rather
have it
be hard?
harder because, bro, can you stop saying I'd
You'd,
rather be
you'd
hard?
rather
I
you'd
think
rather
that
be
men have it
hardball in
harder,
a
bro.
stream with some guys? So would you? So you'd rather be soft right now, or would you rather be hard?
Parker, you just said a clip farm on TikTok, bro.
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm
Clip
asking you.
farming
Would you rather?
genius.
Would you rather be soft or hard right now? I think your answer is probably soft, right?
No, I think
Right.
I'm
So
I'm
like,
in
so
the
you
middle.
do want to be
I'm
soft?
in the middle. I think it's that it's pretty soft to be soft, you know, like.
So you want to be soft?
No, I don't want to be soft. I want to be in the
You
middle.
want you
which
don't
is,
want to be.
That's
Okay,
where I, no, that's where I,
okay,
no, that's where,
bro.
No, that's where I respect. I respect women and men. I think men have it harder, bro. Hey, Parker, you think women have it harder? Parker, you think
Yo,
women have it
man,
harder?
yo. Sorry, go ahead.
You think women have it harder, bro?
Yes, absolutely.
Women have
Okay,
it
so why do
harder,
men?
not
Why do
women.
men? Commit,
Yeah, women, not woman.
The English
woman.
language,
Why do women?
pulls
Why do
matter.
men commit? You know, the unthinkable more than women? I think about like
Women.
50%.
Hey, Daniel, we're gonna go back to first grade. What's the plural of woman?
Man, can you not tell me?
Man?
Matt, can you not tell me to say woman or woman?
Women.
I can call whatever I
say
want,
it
bro.
with me,
Freedom of
women.
speech.
No,
First
no.
Amendment,
The
bro.
English
Freedom of
language
speech.
matters here. It's women. I'm sorry. It's a pet peeve of mine. I hear people say woman when they mean women. It like actually pisses me off because the English language has a word and it's women. Women, not woman. That's one person. One.
Matt, calm down. Calm down, Matt. It's just a word, bro. It's just a word, you know? So back to what I was saying, like
Says the one who crashes out when
men
we
have it
call
harder,
trans
bro.
women women and trans men men. You crash
Yeah.
out when we do that.
Me?
Yeah.
I just don't. I'll like talk to like you know, trans people about like, you know, a little bit of religion, but I won't hate on them because you know they can do whatever they want, you know. I don't hate on gay people, but I just tell them like what you're doing is wrong.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
so that is hating
that's
on
not
them.
hating. That's not hating, bro.
So saying
No,
it's
because-
wrong
because
to
I
be
have
gay
friends
isn't
that are-
hating
I have
on them.
friends that
Yeah,
are
I
gay.
think that
I
sounds
have
like you're
friends that are
hating on
gay.
them.
Now, I have friends that are gay at school. Like I think like one, and he's pretty chill.
So
I'm
if I
friends
said
with him.
if I said I wasn't hating on Christians, but I think it's morally wrong to be Christian, would you say I'm hating on being Christian?
No, because that's your opinion on religion.
So if I said it was morally wrong to be a Christian, you would think I'm not hating on being Christian.
I think you disagree with Christian, not hating. You're disagreeing.
But morally incorrect.
No, you're just disagreeing.
There's a difference between thinking it's wrong and thinking it's morally wrong. Like you could believe something that's wrong and not be doing something morally wrong.
I just think Parker, we're gonna identify that as an opinion. We all have opinions, you know. We can't be 100% exact and think the same way.
Yeah, and
same
you're
way
suck.
about Islam.
Yeah, and you're suck. Your opinions
How
are
am I a
ass.
suck?
Yeah, you're not a feminist. Can you tell me why you're not a feminist?
Did I say I was a feminist? I just say that I care about men and I care about women.
So wait, so what is feminism? Can you tell me what that is?
It's when you support women because you think that they have it harder and that you should like unify with them.
Okay, you're genuinely really stupid. If that's what your
Okay, bro.
understanding of feminism is, you have no fucking clue what feminism is, okay?
Raising support for
Feminism
women,
is
having
not
it
only
harder than
about
men.
equality between gender, but it's also about the liberation of women from the patriarchy, right? And the liberation of people
Oh my
from
gosh,
the
not just
patriarchy.
patriarchy bullshit, bro. The
Okay,
pink
so
tax
I'm
is
sorry.
real, guys.
What do you mean patriarchy bullshit?
The
I'm
pink
sorry.
tax, the pink.
What? Like, do you
The
know what
pink tax is
I'm
real.
sorry. Is it a word? By the way, he got angry that I used a word. By the way, patriarchy,
Bro, everybody talks about the
patriarchy. Hey, he's
patriarchy, bro.
scaring him. Everybody, patriarchy. Woo! Brr, but the word patriarchy. Woo! Scary. Halloween time. Patriarchy. Wow, big word! Oh my God, Parker, stop using big
I just
words.
don't like that word, Parker. I just don't like that word.
Parker, I
Whenever
didn't
we
like
talk
that
about
you used such a
feminism,
big word.
bro.
What is a can you spell patriarchy?
Because when I debated somebody about this, they talked about the pink tax every single chance they fucking got, bro.
Hey, buddy, but can you spell patriarchy?
Patriachry. Oh, K. Patriarchy.
K?
Okay. Yeah.
C-H.
Mm-hmm.
Patriachy.
Parker, you know those videos of
Yeah.
guys trying to read
This
from a
proves my
list?
point. This is exactly what I mean, Matt.
Have you all
Bro,
seen
I
the
don't
videos?
have to respond to every question you have perfectly, Parker. I'm not fucking Einstein, bro.
You mean the word?
Have you
You
all seen
spell
the
the word
videos of?
patriarchy.
Have you all seen the
Yeah, bro,
videos of the guys
I'm
on
a
TikTok
3.6
trying to
GPA
read the
student in
list?
college, bro.
Have you ever seen the videos on TikTok of the guy trying to read the list of words and they're trying to, like say the words and pronounce it and anything? I feel like that would be very useful right now if we had like a list of words that you could read off and then like be able to spell them for us.
So Parker, do you think that women,
people, man.
like women that like don't want to work would support the patriarchy?
What? Say that one more time.
You think that women would support the patriarchy because men basically would have to
women. Wait, can you practice it with me?
Oh my gosh,
Women.
Why do I have to say with an I?
It's not with an I. Women is with an E.
You're saying
women.
Daniel, how do you spell?
You know how to spell woman with an A, not an E.
Wait, wait, can you spell women?
That's what I'm asking him.
It's literally, bro. In European dictionary, it's woman. Where I'm from.
Wait. Spell women.
Woman.
Spell it.
WOMAN.
No. Spell women. Spell women.
WOMEN.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to say
Okay, but
it.
it sounds like an I. I'm not gonna use. Bro, we're talking about the patriarchy, not women. Like, can I say how I want to, and I have to berate me about my grammar? This is very unprofessional, Parker. You're a grown man.
We're
You're
just
like
saying
21.
that you're using it incorrectly.
Okay, is there a problem with that, bro? I can keep saying it how I want to. What,
Yes, there actually is a problem with that.
Okay, so what is a woman gonna get very mad at me saying woman?
Women are mad at you for saying
women don't prefer that. Yeah,
it's like when men call them females. It's like the English language here has a word that is used for it, like we have like those cases for a reason. You can pronounce it. It's not that hard to say women. Like it's not that hard to say
it's
it.
Really
nobody
not hard.
should be having any trouble saying it. Unless you have something, where you can't pronounce it. You can clearly pronounce it. So use this as an educating moment to learn what the plural form of that is, and then you say it. Women.
I think
Matt,
Matt, we should call up Miss Rachel. I think he needs Miss Rachel to teach this one to him.
No, don't get Miss Rachel in here. Well, Parker, what do you want me to say, bro? You want me to start talking Russian, bro?
No, I want you to say, instead of in the plural sense, trying to say woman, say women.
Women.
There you go.
No, I think I like woman. Woman. Bro, it's the European accent, bro. I can speak Russian. Привет, як справа?
Wait, hold on. That's not a European accent. There are European individuals in the chat right now who know how to speak better English than you do. I mean, come on. Don't use that as a bullshit excuse.
Matt, I'm bilingual. I can actually speak 3 languages, so I think I'm part of
you should know how to say woman then, and also women. Like if you're trilingual,
it's just that one word that
you're not
pisses you
bilingual.
off.
You're trilingual, by the way.
Matt, were you in Cobra Kai?
But wait, you just said Daniel, you're bi?
What?
You just said you're bi.
Bilingual.
You just said you're bi.
Parker, you're trying to clip farm just to get more clips on TikTok.
Wait, sir, you just said that you're bi.
I said I'm bilingual.
You just said that you're bi.
Oh my god.
So
bro.
would you rather be bi or bilingual?
Bilingual.
So you'd rather be bisexual?
No, I'm bilingual.
Well, I just want to let you know, when I clip that, I'm gonna clip out the part where you say bilingual, and it's just gonna say bi.
Oh my god, bro. Guys,
I'm gonna post that, and it's just gonna be repeatedly saying bi.
Parker, how about we talk in Russian real quick? Let's test your languages.
I don't know how to speak Russian.
Oh, really? Is that a sign of low IQ? Parker, як справа?
Wait, you just said it's low IQ to not be able to speak Russian?
Multiple languages, actually.
Okay, wait. So it's low IQ not to be able to speak multiple languages. So is Trump low IQ?
No, yeah, pretty much. More IQ than Kamala Harris. Like, bro.
Wait, what makes you think that?
Bro, she smokes marijuana.
You
What
can't
was
say that
it?
live.
19...
Daniel, do you have a second account?
Oh. Yeah.
What's
hold on.
the name?
I think it's called Bro, hold on. Can I go check real quick?
Well, I've got to kick you, so too late. Oh, it better be pretty similar.
Yeah.
If you're on YouTube, by the way, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support the streams, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Rebel, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll give them a second.
I think it Michael. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I think it Michael for the $1. Thank you, Michael. And I think it Kindle for the $10. Thank you, Kindle. And thank you, Michael. Thank you, guys.
Alrighty, we'll try to bring up another person while he tries to send a guest request back. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
A good guy.
Really? What makes you think that he's a good guy?
I don't know. He just seems very nice. He likes golf and stuff. So.
You mean cheating at golf?
Whatever you say, Parker.
Okay. So can you give me something realistic here?
He's just a good guy. I've met him.
Yeah, he cheated on every single one of his wives, held civilly liable of sexual abuse of women, pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots, called for the execution of some of his political opponents because he said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. But you think he's a great guy, right?
Yeah, he is.
So all of those things are great, right?
Yeah, why do you support Dean?
So you think it's a great thing that Donald Trump sexually abused a woman?
You support Dean, don't you?
Of course I do.
Do you know what he's going through right now?
Yeah, and you know that that's bullshit, right? But whereas what we're referencing with Trump is not. It has been. It has been. Go look at the video. Tyler, go watch the video.
Prove it, buddy.
We have.
Prove it.
Yeah, we have. The minor came out and specifically said that the person that was making the accusations took their picture and was using it when they didn't specifically make the accusation themselves. The minor was falsely impersonated by a Trump supporter.
That doesn't mean he wasn't texting a fake account.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't mean he wasn't doing what he was doing.
Yes, it does.
Do you know what cheating?
Because the minor themselves came out and talked about the fact that they didn't even make the claim themselves. Tyler,
You know what
Tyler,
cheating
does your brain function properly in a manner in which you can critically think, reason, and use logic? Because if it does, then you can be able to determine that this is clearly false. Otherwise, your brain is so
Prove to me that it's false.
Tyler, you have
Prove to me that it's false.
Tyler, you have DDS.
Prove to me
You
that
have
it's
you
false.
have Dean derangement syndrome, Tyler.
Prove to me that it's false.
Tyler, you have Dean derangement syndrome. You need help.
Waiting on him to go live so you can prove
He's
it to
already
me.
proved that it's
Prove
false,
it.
Tyler. You
He
have
didn't
Dean
prove
derangement
anything.
syndrome.
He didn't prove anything.
Tyler, it's been proven to be false. I just told you the proof that it was false, and yet you
All
didn't
right,
accept
show me
it.
the proof. Show me the
Yeah,
evidence.
you can go watch the video yourself, Tyler.
Go
You
watch
have-
Dean Williams'
Tyler,
video.
you have
and
you
tell
have
him you it didn't
DDS.
happen.
You have Dean
Prove
derangement
it.
syndrome,
Show
Tyler.
me that.
Tyler,
You love to prove
I did prove it to
everything
you
else,
already.
So prove this.
I
Prove
already did.
it. Why would trust me, bro? Source like
That's
no.
not a trust me, bro. I told
Yes,
you.
it
The
is.
minor themselves came out and told you that this didn't happen. That
So the
someone
minor
was
came out
using
and
their
said-
picture
All right. Hear me
without
out.
their
The
consent.
minor-
They're
the
a fucking
came
minor
out
in
and
Europe.
said-
Hey, when you perpetuate these fucking lies, you loser, you know that it's harming the
Oh
minor
my God,
that they
I'm a
were
loser.
falsely. You know that it's harming the minor that they falsely misrepresented themselves as. You know that, right? But you don't give a fuck. You just hate Dean so much that you don't give a fuck.
Who hates Dean?
You do. You have Dean derangement syndrome.
Oh
You
my
genuinely don't give a
God.
shit.
No one sits on this app all day and watches fucking Dean. I just heard about the shit. That
You
doesn't
do.
mean he
You
didn't text
do.
a
You
fake
do. And you
account.
hate him so much
Prove
that
to
you
me
literally
he didn't
perpetuate
text a
lies like
fake
this.
account.
Tyler,
Prove to me he
you
didn't
hate
text a
him so
fake
much that
account.
you perpetuate lies like this.
It's so beautiful. I don't want to prove this. You can't.
It's I just did already
can't.
multiple times, Tyler.
No, you
You've already
didn't.
lost.
The sources trust
Tyler,
me,
how does it
bro.
feel to be wrong? Why do you
You're
laugh like that,
fucking
bro?
deranged,
Why do you
bro.
laugh like that, bro? That was such a weird laugh.
You
That
have a
nice
problem.
fake laugh, bro.
Prove it to me.
Prove
Prove
what
it.
to you?
Prove to me that he didn't text that fake account that used the other girl's pictures. Prove it to me.
That's proving a negative. Prove to me. Wait, how about this? Prove to me that your mom doesn't, or that your mom loves you.
Well, I can't. She's dead, asshole. But keep
Well,
going.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'll use a different example. I'm sorry, Tyler. How about this? How about this? Prove to me that your armpits don't stink right now.
Just put fucking deodorant on earlier. I took a shower today.
No, prove it. Prove your armpits don't stink right now. Your armpits stink through the
You're
deodorant, my
telling
guy.
me you already
Tyler, your
proved it.
armpits stink so bad they stink through the
You're telling
deodorant.
me you already proved it.
Tyler,
that he
your
didn't do
armpits,
it.
they stink so bad they stink through the
Yo,
deodorant,
you're
okay?
crazy.
They stink through the deodorant. Like, literally. There's been
Prove it.
credit reports out on you that your entire neighborhood wants you to move out of the neighborhood because your armpits smell so bad.
don't
So
live in a
prove to
neighborhood.
prove
I live on
so
a farm.
Tyler proved, yeah, and again, the people in your neighborhood in the farm,
I don't
they're that
live in
far
a
away.
neighborhood.
They are miles away from you, yet they can still smell your fucking armpits. So please tell me,
You're
right?
just mad
Prove to
'cause
me,
you
right?
can't
Prove
prove
to me
it.
your armpits don't smell.
Parker, calm down. We're
Prove to
men
me
here.
your Tyler.
We're
Prove to
men
me
here.
your
We're
armpits
men
don't
here.
smell.
We're men here. Prove it. Prove to me that Dean
Prove
didn't
to
do
me
that.
your armpits don't smell, Tyler.
That's your best friend. Like, how can
Tyler,
you
do you
not
do you
back
do you,
him up?
Tyler, do
You're
you
not a
realize
ride or die.
Tyler, do you realize that it doesn't make sense to prove a negative like that? Okay, that makes no sense. In the same way that you couldn't prove that your armpits don't smell and that the entire block around you doesn't think that, right? Like, again, in the same way that you can't do that, the same way it wouldn't make sense for me to prove that that is not the case. Like, what? That makes no fucking sense. Okay?
Bro, I've supported Dean for so fucking long until this shit came out. He told
Tyler,
me to.
you're a fucking liar. You are a
Oh
liar.
my God.
You are a liar. You support Trump, Tyler. He's held
Oh,
civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Listen. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. No,
Tyler, do
I
you
supported
support
Dean
Trump?
for a long time until I heard.
Tyler,
this
do you
bullshit.
support Trump?
I support Trump because he's our
You
president.
do.
Now.
So okay. And do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
Yes.
You do? So you believe
Yeah.
that Donald Trump sexually abused a woman, yet you still support him?
If I had the opportunity to get him out the White House right now, I would.
Oh, okay. So would you impeach him right now if you could?
If I had the power to do something about that, I definitely would.
So you support his impeachment. So if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do, Tyler?
Shoot, I'm gonna be conservative.
So you would vote for Trump.
Conservative isn't voting for Trump.
So Tyler, would you vote for Trump?
No, I'm a
Okay.
conservative.
So
I
Tyler,
wouldn't.
you wouldn't vote for Trump. So why the hell are you on the stream, Tyler? Do you even know where you are?
Did you vote for Trump?
You cannot prove to me that Dean.
Tyler, do you even know where you are? You're on a live right now talking about why you support Trump. I'm elevated, but you must
Listen,
be
you're
elevated
so
beyond
fucking-
belief. Do you even know where you are right now, Tyler?
Look, you're trying to make me seem delusional because you
Tyler,
can't prove
do you know
something.
where you are right now?
If you can't prove this shit, dude,
Tyler,
you're,
if you can't answer the question, I'm going to kick you. Do you know where you are right now?
I'm on your live asking you
And
about
what is my
Dean.
live stream? What is it about?
It's about why do you support Trump?
And you don't support Trump, right?
I support him now. He's in the White House.
You don't. You just said you don't support him. Like you said you would remove him from office if you could.
I would if I had the power, but do we have the?
Okay, Tyler, you are genuinely really stupid. I'm going to the next person.
Parker, do you want me to add up Daniel Wilson, the guy who was here before?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. This account says that it's him, so but you know.
I doubt
we'll
it
just-
is, but we'll see.
We'll go. I mean, so you can.
How
Do you
old
like
are
my
you?
profile picture, Parker?
Oh yeah, that's him.
No, that's him. It's me. It's Daniel.
Okay. Do I like your profile picture?
Yeah.
Are you making fun of
You watched
Charlie
South
Kirk's
Park
death?
before? No. I'm just saying you watched South Park.
No, I haven't really watched it very much. I have seen it. I've seen clips and stuff, but I haven't really watched it very much myself.
You know
But,
that they're thinking of putting you and Dean in an episode.
no, I doubt that they will ever will. I doubt that will ever happen.
Nah, they would definitely put it, bro. If we asked for it,
If
then
it were to
they'll probably
happen,
do
it may be Dean. Maybe Dean.
Maybe Dean, not you. You're too underground.
Yeah, I don't think that I have a large enough presence where I would even be put on a platform like that.
Okay, so what we're talking about, feminism.
Yeah, why are you not a feminist?
I think that men go through more struggles than women. And you said the patriarchy.
Hey Tyler, think of the $5. They said fuck Tyler. You're funny for that, Tyler. That was a different Tyler that sent me the $5, of course. Okay, go ahead.
I think that like men go. Why do you think men don't go through more struggle? Like, what do you think that men do that like?
Because men are the ones creating the struggle.
Like how?
Men
Like
commit over
money-wise?
90% of violent crime.
Who has created the world system for the
Okay,
last
so let's bring
10,000
that
years?
one. You want to talk about that one girl that's being in what's her
Men
name,
complain
Tara?
about how
Like,
they're disenfranchised by the very patriarchy they created. They complain about how they can't talk to people, how they can't explain or talk about their emotions, how they do, that people treat them in a negative way because they created a system that disenfranchised men in doing so. So let's be very clear. The very patriarchal system that is what men are complaining about is what they created. So let's be very clear here. Self-inflicted there, bud. So can you explain to me how women are causing the problems that men just clearly caused there?
no, I'm just saying men go through more depression, man. Like, do you think
wait,
that depression is
wait,
overlooked?
wait, tell me, what system disenfranchises men within our society?
What, the patriarchy?
The system created by men, for men?
Okay, well, women benefit through them, bro.
So tell me,
Women
what
benefit
system,
through the
so what
patriarchy,
system disenfranchises men?
Oh my gosh, I would have just said it, but you're overlooking.
You
that
said the
women do benefit from
patriarchy.
The patriarchy.
So
Oh,
you
look
want to
at
get
the
rid of the
patriarchy.
wait, so you want better treatment of men, right? So you want to get rid of the
No, I just want
patriarchy.
us to be equal. I don't want us to be overlooked.
So you want feminism.
No, I want
Wait, so so you
equality,
don't
bro.
want equality of men and women.
Yes, I want equality of men and women.
So you're a
Women are-
feminist.
No, women are actually treated higher than men right now, bro.
Not true.
Like, dead ass, yes.
Not true. You
Okay,
think we
so
live in a
you know that-
matriarchy
you know
right
that
now?
woman- you know, like the audience of that woman that off for
Dude, this
3
guy
kids?
thinks feminism equals matriarchy. That's what he thinks.
No, but they're more sympathized and given more tender care than what men would. You see, you know that woman, right?
So
All over
wait,
TikTok.
Tyler,
No,
Tyler,
Parker,
wait, hold
answer
up, or
this.
not Tyler.
Our partner-
Hey, so you're telling me you want more tender care?
No, I just want us to be equal. Like, if
Wait,
like
but
women
you
to
were
be
complaining that you don't get tender care. So are you wanting tender care?
No, I'm not saying I don't get tender care, but some people are just unlucky.
So
unluckier
you
than
do
me.
get tender care?
No,
No, you don't. So do you want tender care?
no, I think I'm good
Then
where
what
I
the
am.
fuck are you complaining about?
I'm talking about other men.
So
Other men that aren't like as
So you
lucky
want
as I
other
am.
men to get tender care?
Yeah.
So are you saying those men are soft?
No, but I'm not saying they need tender care. I'm just saying that they need to be like it's not just women that go through hardships, bro. Like men go through them, bro. Why do you think that a lot of depression is in men? And you're overlooking that. You think that what do you think?
Literally
depression is in
because
that-
of toxic masculinity. So
Toxic
wait,
masculinity. So
yeah,
you're
yeah,
overlooking,
which is a
you're
byproduct of the
overlooking.
patriarchy. So can you please explain to me like anything that you can point to here that makes feminism bad?
Bro, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying that you're soft, bro. You don't care about men. You're
I don't care
you don't
about
care
men.
about men, but you care more about women. You can't. Okay, no, you care more about women, bro.
I care about men and women equally. Okay, I don't care about women more
Okay,
than
so
men
that
or men more than
So
women.
then you aren't a feminist. You're a LARP. You're a Woody Parker LARP. You're a LARP. You
Wait,
love feminism.
he
then.
think feminism is when you care more about women than men.
Yeah, he thinks that it's when you elevate women above men.
Bro,
That's
it's
what he
not
thinks
equality,
it is.
bro. There's no. It's not feminism is not equality, bro.
It is
It'll
equality.
say
Yeah,
that
it
it's
is.
like
Feminism is
like
about
the definition
equality
that
between
for
men and
work to
women
create
and
equal
liberation
rights.
of women from the patriarchy. Okay, and what you just
Bro, it'll
complained
say
about
that
was the
it's supposed to
patriarchy
make equal
disenfranchising
rights.
men. So I do care about men, and I don't want men to be disenfranchised by the patriarchy.
Bro, but I just don't think that feminism, like by the definition, is actually what it stands for, bro. Like equal
Feminism
rights for
benefits
sexes and
men.
genders.
Feminism benefits
No, it
men.
doesn't.
Yes, it
benefits
does.
women.
Feminism
Bro,
benefits
you know,
men
feminism-
and
people
women.
say-
Feminism benefits
are saying that
everybody. You should be a feminist because feminism doesn't just benefit women; it benefits everyone. Okay?
Right? At
Because
this
the
point, you
current
gotta wear
system
cat ears
it
when you're doing debates.
disenfranchises you. Okay?
Parker, you should just wear a furry suit whenever you debate like stuff like this, bro. I swear.
Lord,
You're
told me I should think of $10. Thank you. Why is that what you fantasize me wearing?
No, but you said, "Am I hard?" And you're gonna edit me saying that I'm bi, which is actually kind of weird because you're trying to clip farm a 18-year-old, bro. Like, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with that?
You're trying to actually manipulate an 18-year-old and saying that he's bi when he actually isn't. When you're a 24-year-old grown man.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
With wired AirPods, $1.
With wire. Now the problem's the wired AirPods. Yeah.
$1
With
mic,
wired
bro.
AirPods.
Wired AirPods, bro.
Hey, are you an adult?
Grown man. What?
Are you an adult?
Yes.
So what's the fucking problem?
I'm not a full adult. I'm 18. I'm not even a real adult.
You're not a real adult?
No, a real adult is when I turn 21. When I can.
So
actually
you're not a
drink.
real man?
I'm still a kid.
So you're not a real man?
A real man is when you actually like develop like your full brain and your.
So I'm a real man and you're not a real man?
No, you're like a LARP. Like
I'm the only
I'm
man
a
here,
LARP.
apparently.
I'm a LARP. What does that mean?
You're a
Parker,
LARP.
I'm the only man here.
You're impersonating
apparently.
being like a man, but
I'm
you're like more on the
impersonating
girl
being a
side.
man. So I'm not a man?
No, like an actual man. You're like a boy.
I'm a boy. So 24-year-olds
Yeah.
are boys.
No, not 24-year-olds. Just you.
Just
You're the
me.
one-
What
you're
makes
the one in
me
7
a
billion.
boy?
Because you like childish.
Sir,
trying to manipulate
you
people?
self-identified as a boy and not a man. So I don't want to hear it.
Because I'm not. Because you're 6 years older than me. Wait, hold on. You 24?
I'm 24
You're
years old,
24.
yes.
You're 6 years older than me, bro.
Okay.
Well,
and-
okay, you're about to be 25, aren't you? Pushing 25 now, bro.
No, I just turned 24.
You just turned 24? Okay. No matter, bro. Stop trying to edit me and clip me. Put me on TikTok.
It sounds like you're just.
the debate.
It sounds like you're just jealous of me. That's what it sounds like.
How am I jealous of you? I make
Because
more money than you probably do off the Trump coin. You know how much money I made?
How much money did you make?
You know how much money I invested 2,000. I made 80K.
So you make more money than me?
Yeah, I do a little bit of day trading and meme coins.
And meme coins? Really? It sounds
Yeah,
like
you know
you're.
how-
It
bro,
sounds like you're jealous
it's a
because you're
skill
making
issue.
it.
It's literally a
It sounds
skill
like
issue
you're
to be
jealous
trading
because
meme
you're
coins.
making up the idea that you make money to try to feel like better than me. That's kind of ironic.
How do I make up me not making money?
Yeah, you just made up the idea that you make more money than me in order to make yourself feel better about yourself.
How does that make? How's that? How am I LARPing making money? What are you talking about? You LARP? You're LARPing being an actual like man,
do
but
you,
you're
do you
a
even have a
feminist.
real job?
Bro, day trading is my job. What are you talking about?
So you don't have a real job.
That is a job.
So you make a yearly annual income off of that, right?
Yeah, pretty much
Really?
for college. Yeah, sometimes I'll make sometimes I'll lose.
Okay, so you've lost money.
No, actually, I'm up.
Are
So
you up?
from like 2025, I think I've made with the 80K that I had, like I think like 40,000 in a year, which is actually pretty good for me being 8. Oh, I was 17, but 18.
That is good for being 18, but you're gambling.
Yeah, it's not gambling.
That is literally gambling.
So you're saying that stocks are gambling?
Yes,
Okay, why?
it's by definition gambling. Can you define gambling?
You're investing.
Can you
So
define?
what is buying a house? Is buying a house and owning property,
Hey,
hoping
can
that
you
it'll
can
go
you
up
define
gambling?
gambling?
Is
I
when
think
you're
there's a I think there's a
putting your money
distinction
at stake,
between I think
putting
there's a
your money at
distinction
stake.
between I think there's a distinction between day trading and putting your money into meme coins versus specifically putting your money into like a strong investment like the S&P 500 or like a house or something. So could you tell me specifically?
No, I think that houses are gambling. I think if by your definition they would be gambling because let's say that you want to own a house and see if it'll go up in value. You're basically putting your money at stake on a house that you think that will go up in value. That's
There's a
gambling
larger
by your
guarantee of
definition.
making money with a house and with the S&P 500 investment. Where you're day trading, most day trading leads to a loss of money. So could you please specifically
No, it's
tell
actually
me?
a skill issue. Like you have to I don't think you know about like the skill gap between
Okay,
meme
so yeah,
coins,
the
bro. You
18-year-old
get
is
it.
just like super skillful, the best rate trader in the world, and everyone else is just
I
bad.
just
He
have
makes so
friends
much
that actually
money.
know how
He
to
makes
do
more
shit.
money than Parker. Everything like that.
I don't know if I make more money than Parker.
Wait, you just said
Maybe.
you did, bruv.
Oh no, probably when you were 18, you probably had like $0 to your name. But like now, you probably make more because you're 24. There's
Okay,
a big skill gap.
so
though.
you admit that I money mog you? Is that what you just said?
No, you don't money mog me. I money mog you right when you were 18, bro. Probably when you were 21. When did you start debating? When did you start debating? Oh, wait, the difference between me and you is you get donations from people, and then you read out your words. Oh, Tyler, thank you for the fuck you, Tyler. Oh my gosh, thank you for the $500. But like for me, I actually I gotta work for my money, bro.
By day trading, by the way. Tina, thank you so much for the cheetah. I really appreciate it. Put some
Yeah.
W's for Tina in the comment section right now for
Tina,
the
guys,
cheetah.
W Tina.
Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate
Oh
it,
my
Tina.
gosh, it's $150. Good job, Parker.
As well as Sydney, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much for changing my mind on
Oh my
Trump
gosh,
100%.
Sydney.
I didn't vote for Trump, but my parents are MAGA and pressured my wife and I to vote for Trump. I totally get you there, Sydney. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see that I could change your mind. Thank you very much. As well as Ellie, thank you very much for the 67 cents. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very true. Thank you so much, Ellie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you thank them for
So
the
Matt,
donations?
what do you think about that? Matt, what do you
Wait,
think about me?
Can you thank Tina for the cheetah?
Oh, Tina, thank you for the cheetah. Okay, so.
What was that?
Hey, yeah, bro.
Tina, thank you so much for the diamond
thanked
gun.
Tina for the cheetah, bro.
Thank you so much, Tina. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Tina. Bro, look at this. I'm printing you money. I am literally your money printer, bro.
What were
You
you
should be
gonna ask
thanking
me?
me. Can we
Yeah,
get
you
W
wanted to
Trump?
ask me.
W Trump? No, can we get
You're
W
not
Daniel
making
Wilson?
me anything. You're so cringe.
I actually just made you 200.
No,
How much is
there's
20K tokens?
dude, they're sending it because of me.
No, they're sending it because of me. What are you talking about? I said I had more money than you, and now they start giving you money just to money mog me.
Sir, I've already
Parker,
money
how much
mogged
money
you.
do you. Parker, how much money do you have in a crypto wallet?
I don't have any money in a crypto wallet.
So you're below IQ, is what you're saying.
If you think that means I'm low IQ, then yeah.
If you haven't even
Push the hand
tried
out.
investing, bro, like I'm telling you, Parker,
I'm invested.
friend,
I'm not invested in
find-
crypto.
no, just find a friend that actually knows how to make you money, bro. You will skyrocket your money instead of getting
I'm
on
not
PayPal.
putting my money in crypto.
Why? Is there anything bad with it?
Yeah, I think it's not a worthwhile investment. I think that there are better worthwhile investments that are a lot
Well, like
stronger
Allison.
investments. Like I would
Okay,
actually
so maybe-
unironically think it's preferable to put my money in the S&P 500.
What is the S&P 500?
It's an index fund of like the top 500 companies in the US. Jadus,
Well,
thank you
like
very
Nvidia?
much. $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Do day trades. By the way, he said he day trades and doesn't know what the S&P 500 is. What a fucking idiot. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I do
No, if
crypto
you're a
and
day
meme
trader,
coins.
you have to know what the S&P 500 is. I just proved you're not a day
Okay,
trader.
but I don't invest in shit like
you don't day
Nvidia,
trade.
Apple.
You don't day trade. You just lied. We know that for sure. Like
What are
you
you
don't
talking
know
about, bro?
if you don't know what the
I
S&P
would no
500 is,
no.
then
Bro,
you're not a day
I
trader.
would my foundation started off that Trump meme coin, bro. That's
No,
literally
you're
what blew me
trolling.
up.
You're trolling
How am I trolling?
because you don't know what the S&P 500 is.
Because I never tried because I didn't like day trading because I don't make any money from it, bro. It's so slow.
So you don't day trade.
It's
There you
literally
go.
way too slow. I don't date. No, I do meme coins.
The
and I
hyper.
trade
Thank you very much
crypto.
for the $5. Thank you very much. Really
Crypto
appreciate it.
is day trading,
I
bro. If
don't
you look
believe
at the
you.
bar.
I don't believe you. You're
He's gonna
grifting.
kick me
You
off.
are
Well,
grifting for attention.
Grifting for attention.
Yeah, and you
So
got
when you
scammed
said,
by Trump's meme coin and you lost your money.
How'd I get scammed by Trump's meme coin if it made millionaires? If I
Push the
invested
corgi.
way more, bro. What?
I
Oh,
said
thanks for the
appreciate
corgi. Yeah, can I get a corgi, please? I want to be like
No.
Parker, guys.
The real.
I
Thank
wanna
you
beg
very
for
much for the
money.
galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
They're more likely to send me a corgi than like
Oh
send
my
one to
gosh,
you.
True.
Galaxy. $6, guys, because TikTok takes like 40% of your income.
You're just gonna cause more
How
people
much
to send
money
it
has-
over
how much
Venmo
money
and
has
PayPal.
TikTok
Like
made
Judy,
off
thank you
the
for the
Parker?
$10.
the
Thank
galaxy.
you.
Thank you.
Billy,
Galaxy.
Billy, think of the $20 for a part of wanting equality is understanding women's struggles instead of complaining about Parker being on women's side. Get more educated on how patriarchy harms both men and women. Also, women do not have it easier. POS. How does it make you feel?
They're brainwashed by Parker, bro.
How does it feel to be an insecure beta boy?
Insecure beta boy. How tall are you, buddy?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I think it is.
How tall are
How
you?
about? I'm 6'8". You want to put money on it?
You are not 6'8". Fuck off.
I'm 6'7" and an 8.
Turn your camera on right now.
All right, bet. Hold on, let me get my What do you want? Pajama pants or shorts?
I don't
Why are you
fucking
asking that?
care. Why are you asking?
Why you care about Parker's opinion of like what you're wearing?
Yeah.
You're leaning into that whole buy thing, aren't you?
Okay, you ready? Hold on.
Yeah, show us your 6'8",
How do I
bro.
put my camera?
You are not 6'8",
Wait, how do I
bro.
flip my camera? How do I
You
flip
are
my
nowhere
camera? How do I
near
flip my camera?
6'8", bro. Bro, you look so
How do I
soft,
flip my
bro.
camera? Parker, let me flip my camera. How do I flip it?
You do it yourself. Figure it out.
I
Dude,
literally
you
can't
look
flip it.
so soft, bro.
I look soft? Bro, hold on. Look at the door. You see the door, right?
Yeah, dude, you literally look so soft. Yeah, look how
Bro,
soft
look
you
at
look.
look at my arm, bro. Look at my arm size.
Dude,
Like, look
you
how
look
long
so,
it is, bro.
Dude, you literally look so soft, bro.
You see? Okay, look how tall the door is. Look how tall
Yeah,
the door
you
is.
literally look
see it,
soft,
right?
bro.
So you're saying I'm not 6'8"?
Yeah, you're not.
I'm head to head with the door.
Yeah, the door is short.
The door is short?
Yeah, the door is short.
The door is short.
Yes.
So, how tall do you think the door is?
Probably about 5'3".
Yo, you're the most insecure, like, beta boy I've ever seen.
Insecure?
You're the one who brought up height.
Hey, wait, hey, can you lift up your hair real quick?
Nah, I think we're good.
Oh! Wait. You said who's insecure again?
Wait, aren't you like 5 foot?
No, I'm
we're
6
not, like,
foot.
we're not doing the widow's peak. I'm not showing the
I'm
widow's
6
peak,
foot.
bro. Be
I'm
quiet.
6 foot tall, man.
6 foot, bro. I'm not showing my widow's peak, bro.
It's not just. It's
Like,
that's
bro,
balding, bro. That's not a widow's peak.
Of course, it's the little beta boy complaining that I'm not
Hey,
6'8", bro.
that's balding. That's not a widow's peak. Maybe you should hop on finasteride and minoxidil. Save your hair
How's this
while you
balding?
can.
Save my hair while I can.
Yeah, how is it
Parker?
balding? As you're covering your hair so that you can't see your hairline.
Or you have the shittiest haircut I've seen, bro.
Cool. Cry about it.
No, I think I'm gonna get clipped, but it don't matter because you know I'm 6'8". I play basketball, you know.
You already did. Everyone already proved you're a soft little beta boy. That's insecure.
I'm a soft beta boy.
Yeah.
So when am I gonna get my money, buddy?
Hey, Alexander, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30. Thank you very much for just all your appearance on the split, Bravo. Thank you very much, Alexander. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, I
As
got
well as
like
Kimber,
1K
thank you for the
coins.
$25 for my favorite debater, for real. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $1 for women give birth, so they should be treated with a little bit more care. And real masculine, no, the kindness is the way. Thank you very much, Em. I appreciate the $1. So as Luna, thank you very much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Actually, haven't. That's actually my bad. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as MM, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And I think your attorney for $10.
People literally
Thank
just
you
said
for
I
your
proved my
bankers.
height, bro. Some of them are saying I proved my height.
Wait, why do you low-key look like your profile picture, bro?
Why I look like Kirk?
Yeah, why?
So
yeah,
you're saying that I
why?
look like Eric Cortman, that I'm fat, which is not true.
No,
I'm actually 6'8",
I'm saying
205.
I'm saying that you look like your profile picture.
How?
You just do. I'm sorry. Like, does that hurt your
Okay,
feelings?
Parker, if you
I
push
don't.
it back, I'll
Dude,
push
I
it back.
really don't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
No. I just don't. I don't want to take anything from a 6 foot midget, bro. Like
Don't
you're
say
probably
that.
the
Don't
shortest
say
6
that.
foot person
Don't
I've
say
seen,
that.
bro.
I am 6 foot, and don't say that because that's not
Okay,
a term to
okay.
use.
Listen, if you
That's
push it
incredibly
back, I'll
outdated.
push it back.
What's
if
up?
you push it back, I'll push it back. If you push it back, I will push it back.
You go first.
You know what? Nah.
Oh,
No,
you're
I
scared.
will dead push it back.
You go first.
Nah, you're gonna quit me. You're gonna quit me.
No,
You're
go
gonna
for
quit
it.
me.
Go for it.
Nah, bro, I'm waiting for you.
No, you have to go first.
What do you mean I gotta go first?
Go ahead.
I don't trust you, Parker.
Just
you
go
already
for
tried
it.
to quit me before. You're gonna
Go
say
do
I'm
it real
right.
quick. Do it. Come on.
We'll do it at the same time. We'll do it at the
You
same
do
time.
it first.
No, we'll do it at the same time.
You do it first. Go ahead.
Okay, well, how about this? Drop me a galaxy if I do it.
You go first. I'm not dropping you shit.
Wait, do a poll. Do a poll. Do a poll.
No,
See,
how about you
it-
just pull your hair back?
No, but you're gonna quit me, bro.
So
You're scared.
what do you think's gonna
I'll pull
happen?
my hair back. How about that? How about that, Daniel? I'll do mine, and you
Yeah,
can do yours.
Matt does it first, then you do it.
And by the way, Daniel, I am much older than you, so you better have a better hairline than I do because I can justify it because I'm older.
What did I
but-
just tell you?
but I'll do it.
I'm literally
Come on,
from.
I'll do
bro,
it. Come on, let's do it.
I'm from
Come on.
East Europe, bro.
It's okay.
What do you,
Come on,
Do you
let's
think
do
that
it.
you, bro? You're from freaking.
So show us the hairline.
No.
Oh, so you're insecure?
Daniel, I will
No,
do it.
bro, you're
if you do
insecure
it.
about being 6'4". You're the shortest 6'1"
Hey,
midget
dude,
I've
you're
seen.
insecure. It's okay to be insecure. There's no big problem with it. Just admit it.
No, that's it. It's
Just
okay to
admit that
be
you're insecure.
begging for money,
Hey,
you know?
dude. Hey, genuinely, there's literally no problem with being
No, Danny,
insecure.
it's okay to be
I'm just telling
overshadowed
you.
by
I'm just telling
Dean
you to admit being it.
Withers.
I'm just telling you it's okay to admit you're insecure. Everyone has their insecurities.
Wait, are you insecure about being Dean Withers' shadow?
No, I'm not insecure. about
Are you
that.
in Dean Withers' shadow, buddy?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
I'm
Are
positive.
you sure you
yeah.
aren't fuming when Dean Withers gets banned off TikTok?
No.
If that
Wait,
happens.
yeah, I am. I am mad when he gets banned because that's bad for him, and he's one of my good friends.
Actually, that is true. But you're secretly kind of like pissed that he's actually doing good, you know?
Why? Why
Like,
would I be pissed at my
how did
friend
you-
doing well?
Your friend? No, you're just like, you kind of use him for views. That's what
I
think.
use Dean for views.
Me and Dean Withers have been debating. Me and Dean Withers, the guy that voted for Trump 2020, he switched. That
He didn't
guy,
vote for Trump. He wasn't old enough in 2020.
Well, he was a Trump supporter in 2020. There
Yeah,
was like a picture
okay.
of him in a
And I
Trump hat.
wasn't. I was 10 years ago too.
Okay, but I'm just saying, bro. You're in shit. You're in his shadow, bro. You're a little bit
How? Wait. So you want to know
little bit
something funny? Do
embarrassed.
you know how Dean and I met?
How'd you meet? What, at the Trump rally?
No. He he was a viewer of my stream.
Oh,
Yeah, and like we
So
met through a
basically-
mutual friend, and he did the same sort of backgrounds that I did because I did them, and he wanted to talk about those things because he was a viewer of my stream.
bro, I swear to God, your chat is actually so freaking busy.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't know because I've literally just stumbled upon your streams like a couple months ago. I've been taking in a little bit of like what you've been saying, listening to Dean and you.
Okay.
I just feel like
So it was
I
funny that
just
you
feel like you're a
funny
little
that you
bit
tried
mad
to
that
rage
Dean
bait.
just didn't-
It was funny that you tried to rage bait, but like it's hilarious how like you can't. And like you
No,
tried
it's
so
just that you have a
badly and you
bigger
couldn't
audience,
do
you
it.
know? You have a bigger audience. But guess what?
Yeah, he has a bigger audience. Bro has
0-0
7.
against Jesus
Hey,
and
hey, dude,
whatnot, and
he
you
has
are 0-1.
7.5. He has 7.5 million followers on TikTok alone.
Yeah, he has almost 3 times. No, 3.2 times that, bro.
What? He has
Be
7.5
humble,
million.
buddy. Yes, you've been doing this for 3 years and you only have almost 2 million. Fucking Barker. Like bro. You're
The only
lucky,
person
bro.
to
You have,
go
like,
tell
you have,
someone who
like,
has
no real fan
nearly
base,
2
bro. You have,
million
like, no real
followers
fan
that they
base.
aren't
You have,
doing
like, no
enough.
troll in
Like
your
what?
fan base. All them do is just spam the N-word, bro. That's like the biggest.
You mean
troll
Trump
you'll get.
supporters?
No, little kids just spam the N-words.
Yeah,
I
the
don't- you
Trump
know, I don't do
supporting
that.
little kids. Yeah.
Whatever you say, buddy. Probably, I don't know. But it's mostly just trolls that don't even care. But Dean has the bathtub kids. That's like I'll actually come to Dean like a Dean Withers debate just to look at the bathtubs. Like when people troll.
So you like
'Cause
when
that's like the only that's just like the only fun
so you
thing
like when
about it.
guys are get in the bathtub?
No, aren't even in the bathtub. They just
You
splash
you,
in
you
water.
like when guys get in the bathtub and splash around the water?
Oh, so did you see how Jesus and whatnot did it with his hand
Wait,
in the
so
bathtub?
you like when guys get in the bathtub and
No, but
splash
so
around
you like
a lot?
so you like edit you like asking 18-year-old kids, men or kids or whatever you want to say if they're bi. Isn't that a little weird? You're asking
I
if
have
they're
no
soft or
problem. I
hard.
have no problem.
You're
Well,
calling
I
them
have no
soft or
I have
hard.
absolutely zero problem with me responding to an 18-year-old who is homophobic with responding to them by literally trying to rage bait them. Right? Absolutely. I have no
Calling me
problem with that.
homophobic? I'm a homophobic.
You said it was wrong to be gay.
In my opinion, it is, but I'm still gonna be nice to them.
Do you see what
I
I
was
mean?
a homophobic.
Yeah, because you think it's
Homophobic.
wrong to be gay.
Okay, but I'm still gonna treat them with like how I would treat a normal person. So I'm not homophobic.
A normal person,
I just
exactly. So
said-
you
I just
just tried to refer to them as abnormal.
Bro, how? Okay,
I'm
so
not
you've seen how-
homophobic, but
how-
I'm
no,
gonna
you've seen how
I'm
people
gonna
treat-
refer
you've
to
seen how
everyone
people
who's
treat
not
gay
gay as
people, bro.
normal. And
Okay,
Like
but
what?
you've seen how people get treated when they're gay. Like either it's
yeah,
either really
they get
bad
treated
or
badly
it's
by
real
who?
so-
People like you.
Bro, how are you just gonna assume that of me? I always said that I'll treat them normally, like how I
Because
would
you're a
like
Trump
normal
supporter.
human.
I'm talking about how you're a Trump supporter.
Plus,
So
your
because I'm-
views
so
lead
because
to
I'm-
them being treated badly.
Yeah, like you literally support the side that tried to remove trans people from the military.
I
You
didn't know
support the
that,
side
buddy.
that ran on in 2016 had it on the Republican platform to get rid of gay marriage. being legally recognized, okay? That was the Republican Party platform, 2016 under Trump.
Hey, bro, it's all about religion. All about religion in like the back of the day, bro. You're atheist, so you'll always support
So
gay
do
people.
you think gay marriage should be legal?
Like in the Bible, then probably shouldn't.
Oh,
But
okay,
it's
so
my
do you
opinion.
see what
Remember,
I
we
mean?
talked about-
So
we
I'm
talked
not
about
homophobic, but I
opinions,
just
bro.
think gay marriage should be illegal. Like what?
Like, bro, what are you talking about? I literally just said it's
That's
an
what you're
opinion,
talking
bro.
about.
But you're gonna call me homophobic? I'm not, bro. Homophobic is like actually being like mean to people, like mean to gay people.
No, it's not.
It's also when you think that it should be illegal for people to get married if they're gay. That's also homophobic. It's also when you think it's wrong to be gay. It's also in other contexts. When you think that the law should be used to legislate against people who are gay, then yeah, you're absolutely fucking homophobic.
Okay, bro. Well, guess I
I'm
own
sorry,
pork
does
for
me
today, guys.
acknowledging the facts hurt your feelings?
No, it really doesn't. I'm
'Cause
pretty.
it sounds
smug
like
right
it does. You're very jealous, right? Of everyone that is not yourself, but it just comes out as projection.
What I'm self-projecting, being an insecure little boy.
Yeah, you are. That's exactly what you
So
are.
what are you? So like, what are you?
What am I?
What are you? What are you? What are you projecting to be?
A man.
A man.
Yeah.
A real man.
Yeah.
A Greek definition of a real man.
No, a Parker definition of a real man.
A Parker definition. So you're
Yeah, a Parker definition of a real
There
man.
will never be another Parker.
You're covering your microphone. You might need to uncover that for us to hear you a little bit clearer.
So there's never going to be another Parker Sedgwick or
Sedgwick.
Sedgwick.
Sedgwick. Sedgwick.
I literally just said Sedgwick.
Okay, I'm just making sure I couldn't
When
hear
you when you corrected that. Okay. Wait, are you what? Where do you originate from?
Iowa.
Like, where's that last name original from? Like, originate.
The UK.
I've never heard of a UK last name as that.
Yeah, it's a British last
So
name.
you sure you are one of one, aren't you?
No, there's other people who have the last name Sedgwick, so I'm not the only one.
Okay, whatever. Well, I think that you're 6'8" warper, 6'8" warper. Don't worry, bro. Whenever I get that D1 offer, I'm grinding for it every day, bro. Every day.
So,
well, Parker.
Hey, dude, you've gotten cooked this entire conversation. You lost on every single argument. You've
I
been
think you're
wrong
just
on
kinda,
every
like,
single
pretty mad.
point. I've proven you to be a little beta boy. You can't tell me why it's wrong to be a feminist. I proved that you should be a feminist.
You just assume things with people, bro. You assume a little too much.
What do you
Just
mean?
my voice.
I assume that you're a little beta boy.
I'm just gonna open up one of your clips and just see you calling me bi and homophobic, a loser, 6'8" warper, and all that shit.
I didn't call you
Because
6'8".
unfortunately,
I did call you a
to prove
larper
that I
though.
was 6'8". You
And
called the door 5'3" because you're insecure and you want to see that you want to say that
No,
you're true.
you're insecure, and I was trying to rage bait you, and it clearly worked. So nice job biting into the rage bait.
Okay, Matt, I think you should find a little better.
I honestly could care
guidance
less how
option.
tall you are. I honestly could care less.
I should find a better what?
Like a better host.
No, Parker's a great host and even better friend. So no,
No, he'll just
stay
like
where I'm at.
he'll kick people out of he'll kick people for absolutely no reason, which he did to me like 4 times.
Yeah, and that's the right I have to do as a host.
No,
So,
but
Cole,
like Dean will
do you want
actually,
to
like,
cry
debate
about
people.
it? You want to cry about it?
No, it just shows you're soft. Which
Again-
is why you are soft, bro.
Yeah, again.
Kicking people because
Again, it's totally my right to kick someone off when I want to and kick them off when I don't want to. I did give people reason when I kick them off though, but I
Wait,
don't.
you
need
never
to.
gave me a reason though. You kicked me off twice and said nothing, like absolutely nothing.
It must have been because I thought you sounded young.
No, you said, "Have I debated you before?" I was like 4 days ago, and you kicked me off.
And how did I debate you before?
Yeah, we debated about ODs.
So I did debate you before.
You debated me yesterday, but we didn't even get to finish because 1 minute through it. Have I
Wait,
debated
so
you before?
you tried to debate me 4 days ago, and I kicked you off because I thought I debated you the day prior. Then
yesterday.
you debated me yesterday, and then you also came back today. So
No.
yeah, the reason why I'm fucking kicking you is because I've debated you already before.
You haven't
So
even debated
all you're
4
doing
days
right
ago.
now is
No,
telling
I
me to
said
kick
the
you and
C-
move
I
on.
said the word C drug, like the C drug, and I said the full name, so you kicked me off because you said, "Oh, you can't say that." So we do
Oh,
like
that's
that was
tough.
literally
That's tough. That's
because I've never
unfortunate.
been in your.
So
I've
so
never,
wait, by the
I've
way,
never
so now
read
you're
the
just
TikTok rules.
now you're telling me I kicked you off for a reason. You just contradicted yourself.
No, like this is like the actual like this is like okay. We had a real debate, so I'm not
Hey,
gonna be complaining about
this is the PSR
This
that
was
I
the real
support.
debate.
The principle of sufficient reason to be kicked from my live stream. Hey, that
No,
is it.
bro, you
Hey,
literally
hey,
just
right
denied
there,
the
buddy.
principle of
That's the
sufficient
only
reason against
PSR I'm
Jesus and
accepting
whatnot. What are
right
you
now.
talking
The
about?
principle of
No.
sufficient reason to get kicked from my
You
live
denied
stream.
that.
That's a principle I can accept in
but
all
you denied
cases.
You denied the principle of sufficient reason though.
Yeah,
Like
of
when you
course
were
I did.
debating Jesus and whatnot.
Yeah, why
So you
why
can
would I
you can
accept the
agree in it and then
PSR?
deny it. So you can agree about a principle and use it during your lives, but when somebody else
I
brings
never
it up that'll
Dude,
contradict your word,
that
you'll
was
deny it.
I just made a joke, you idiot. You don't even know what the PSR is.
Nah.
Can you tell
I
me what
don't.
the
I
PSR
probably,
is?
it's probably just reasoning.
Can
like,
you
you'll
tell me
probably
what
know
the
more.
PSR is? What is the PSR?
No, but I could probably look at it. If you're, dude, I've seen you talk about it. Yeah, nice. You're 24, bro. Of course you're gonna know it. You know way more
Yeah,
than me.
because
Okay? You're way
all
more,
24-year-olds know what the PSR is, right? Yeah.
no, but you're more educated because you've been doing this for 3 years, so you're gonna know what it is. I don't know what it is,
Well,
but
longer
I've
than
seen you
3
use it
years.
against part Jesus and whatnot, and then you said that you
No,
deny it.
he used it in his argument, and I said I don't accept it within the argument, which means that there's no logical
But you say
necessity
you don't
to
have to
then
accept
accept his
it.
argument. Yeah, there's no reason to accept it. Because
But then you're gonna use it in your
there's no
debates?
reason to accept that all contingent facts, right, have a sufficient explanation within the notion of saying that it requires a necessary fact to explain the contingent facts. You could just have a infinite sequence of contingent facts explain the contingent fact. That's a brute contingent fact.
All right, bro. Whatever. Well, I'm just gonna go on with my day. Hope you have a good day too.
Yeah, get cooked, loser.
Yeah. You get cooked, bro. You get cooked. You're a 6 foot midget, bro.
He used the slur again. What a weirdo. Let's go to the next person. I was just making fun of him. I was like a troll at the end, but he took it so seriously, bro. Light, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Light. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Light in the comment section right now. They said that tell us the truth. That was you in Spider-Man's suit in Minneapolis yesterday, right? Also, Q-wire birds flying in a clockwise spirals these days. They're ashamed of the right wing. Lol. Jeff, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Marianne, thank you very much for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. Of course. Thank you very much. Eba, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the dollar. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you. And I totally get you there. That's very much makes sense to do. Brittany, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Shumal, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $1.70. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. DD with the 70 cents. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, thank you so much. They said this is for the amount that women are paid for every dollar that a man is paid for the same job education. That's patriarchy. Thank you very much. Anna, thank you very much for the $4 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Let's make sure to get this next person up here real quick. Everyone, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Do you support Trump?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and what month you born?
May 6th.
And you said you're how old again?
19.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Support Trump because a lot of things, he says I agree with.
Such as?
And such as, ICE and stuff like that. I feel like if you're coming to a country, or if you've been coming to a country that you haven't gone through the actual legal process, that's you're a legal immigrant, and that you should be deported. But then you can go through the legal immigration process. And
you just swiped out the application.
Oh, my bad. I was saying that what's it called? Trump agrees with the ICE stuff. I agree with the ICE also.
So do you think Trump needs to follow the law when he deports undocumented immigrants? Because he thinks that he doesn't need to uphold their due process rights, but that's constitutionally protected.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'll go through the go through everything the right way, go through the process the right way. Yeah.
Yeah, so how could you
But
support the
also,
Trump administration considering that they have been trying to violate the due process of undocumented immigrants, given that you want them to go through the legal process? Let alone I can mention plenty of other things that the Trump
well,
administration has violated the legal process on.
I will say if they're illegal, I don't know if they're not a U.S. citizen, so that doesn't guarantee them the right of like fair trial.
Oh
I
yeah,
will say.
you get due process rights even if you're an undocumented immigrant. Regardless of your immigration status, every person within the country is granted due process rights and equal protection under the law.
Okay. Well, that's not really what I was trying to talk about. But my main thing was about
Because
what's it
Democrats
called?
also want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker.
Okay. Well, my main thing I was trying to talk about was what's it called? LGBTQ and also the feminist stuff. Feminist stuff. That's my main topic.
Yeah, okay,
I'm gonna
for
talk
sure. To start with, do you think it's wrong to be gay?
Yes, I do.
What's wrong with being gay?
I don't. It just doesn't make sense, To me, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make. It honestly just doesn't make sense that two men or two. What's it called?
Could you understand how a woman could find another woman attractive? Because
No,
I mean,
not
you find
really.
women attractive. Could you understand how a woman could also find another woman attractive?
Not necessarily,
Why not? You find women attractive. How could you not understand that?
because the normal is men like women, and then
Because I
women
could tell you
like
something.
men.
I don't know how women find men attractive. Because
Really?
I don't find men attractive. I don't know how women find men attractive. That's diabolical to me.
Really?
But does that mean it's wrong for women to find men attractive because I don't understand how women find men attractive?
No.
No?
Okay, I
so
see.
then
I see,
so
I see,
not
I see, I see
understanding
what you're
doesn't mean
saying. I
it's
see what
wrong.
you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But my main thing is I don't support it, but I'm not gonna say it's like what's it called? I'm not gonna say the person is wrong for doing it. You have free will. Everybody has free will. You do what you want to do, but
Do you
I
think
don't
it's a
agree
choice
with
to be
it.
gay?
Yeah.
So could you choose
You
right now to be gay?
Yes, you either say say as me as a man, I like women, or I could say I like men. You know what I mean? It's a choice. Yes.
So you could
It's not a mindset. It's a choice.
So you're telling me you could choose to find another man sexually attractive?
If I wanted to, but I don't.
Okay. Could you choose to find your mother sexually attractive?
No.
No? So sexuality isn't a choice?
No, because that right there is a mindset. It's finding your mother attractive is a mindset. That's like twisted. You get twisted. You get influenced from other people from that. That's twisted.
Okay, so are you saying that you have to actively choose to not find other men sexually attractive?
No.
No? So it's just something that comes innate to you?
No, I don't think it's innate.
So then it's something you have to actively choose.
Yeah, I mean you have a choice.
Yeah, so then you have to actively choose to not find men sexually attractive.
Yeah.
So,
Go
are
ahead.
you saying that if you didn't bring down this, active choice, that you would feel that then?
No, I wouldn't feel it.
Oh, so it's not a choice. Okay.
No,
Like
it's
what?
not that.
So you don't feel it, therefore it's not a choice. Like what?
No, because I chose not to feel it. We talking about?
Okay, so if you stopped choosing to do that, would you feel it?
No.
So then it's not innate. That's a really good question, Matt, by the way.
Okay.
So yeah, so would you stop? So if you stop choosing, would you feel it?
No.
No. So then you don't innately feel it.
Are you saying I don't innately feel attracted to women, or
To men.
innately feel attracted to men? Okay, no, I don't. I don't feel innately attracted to men.
Okay, and could you choose to be attracted to men?
Yes.
Okay, so you're telling me that you could make a choice to find the men sexually attractive, like just on a
Yes.
whim,
If
just
you
like
if
right
you
now.
if
You
you
can do it.
wanted to, yes. If you wanted to, yes.
Okay, and could you choose to find a dog sexually attractive?
Yes. If your mind is twisted.
You're telling me you right now could choose to find your own puppy sexually attractive.
I'm not going to.
No, but could you?
No. Yeah. Like.
No.
No,
I
you
wouldn't.
couldn't. So
Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, Parker. Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead. So you're telling me you could choose to find other men sexually attractive, but you couldn't choose to find your dog sexually attractive. So it tells me that you acknowledge that sexuality is not a choice, but you can choose to find men sexually attractive. It sounds like you're bi, sir.
Oh, I'm not bi. I'm not. No. I'm no. And I'm not coping either. No, I am not.
No, I'm just like, if you could choose to
I'm
find
not
men sexually
homosexual, brother.
attractive,
I'm
but
not
you
bi,
can't
I'm
choose
not
your
none of that.
sexuality in general, to
Denial is
me,
also
that
a river
sounds
in
like
English.
It's
you're...
not denial, Matthew. I promise you. It's not denial.
Only my mother calls me Matthew, so it's Matt. Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm just saying, brother. Look, it's not denial.
No, like, I'm just trying to be honest. This isn't supposed to be like a joke or even funny. This is just genuinely meant to be like this just sounds like it is, because it sounds like it is the case, because you have to acknowledge that you can't choose your sexual attraction when it comes to like a dog, right? Like, obviously you don't find sexual attraction towards dogs, and you couldn't choose to find sexual attraction towards dogs. So how come you're telling me that you could choose to find sexual attraction towards another guy? Because I couldn't. As a guy that's straight, I could not choose to find another man sexually attractive. That's not fucking possible. Okay? So how do you have the superpower?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask him, Parker. Like, what
Because
makes
you
him
can
sexual?
also you have the free will to change what you think. Also,
Wait,
So
wait,
I don't have that
no.
superpower, so how do I gain
No,
that?
no. This is not a superpower.
It
It's
is.
not. It's
It is.
either a
You
yes
have a power
or a no.
I don't.
It's a yes or a no. It's a yes. You support if you like men, or it's a no. You don't.
No, but I can't choose to say yes.
Yeah, but you hear what he said, though? He said that's if you like men. So you're saying that it's innate, that it's part of who they are.
Yeah.
So you just qualified it, which you gave away.
You innately like men.
Okay. I do not. I'm not.
Hold on. Do you find men sexually attractive?
No.
Okay.
Have you ever found a man sexually attractive?
No.
Okay, but hold on. But is that through your choice, or is that what you feel like just without choosing?
Can you say that one more time?
Sure. Do you not feel any attraction through choice, or is that your innate feeling?
Okay, my innate feeling.
Oh, okay. So back to Parker's point, what makes you so exceptional that no one else is?
Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. I see now. I see what
You
you're talking
framed
about,
it
Parker.
perfectly, Matt.
I see it. Yeah. Okay.
I have my moments.
Parker, could we go to the other point of what's called feminism?
Before we do, can we finish this point?
Okay. Yeah, we can.
Yeah. So then innately you don't find attraction towards men, right?
No, I don't.
Innately you do find attraction towards women, right?
Yes.
So that's an innate attraction, not a choice.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Everybody does have an innate thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what's wrong with having an innate attraction towards men when you're a man?
That's a good question.
Mm.
Now, obviously, I know you're atheist or agnostic atheist. And I am a Christian.
Nothing in the Bible says that being gay is wrong, so you can just throw that out there right now.
Yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, and that's with my beliefs. That's why I would say it's wrong.
Where in the Bible does it say that it's wrong?
Proverbs 18:22.
Proverbs
18:22.
Proverbs 18:22.
Also, I also want to let you know, Matt.
Yeah, he doesn't.
That,
he thinks he's referencing Leviticus, but he's saying Proverbs.
Matthew,
Hey,
Matthew,
Leah, you're
What's
trying
up?
to reference Leviticus, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Proverbs.
Yeah.
Matthew,
So, and you want to know something crazy? Do you accept Leviticus?
Yes.
Yeah. So Leviticus 25:44 through 46, where God says you can pass people down to your children as inherited property for life. You're telling me that was morally justified?
Can you say that one more time?
Yeah, in Leviticus 25:44 through 46, where God says you
Mhm.
can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. You're telling me that was justifiable?
God doesn't support slavery.
Leviticus 25:44 through
God doesn't
46
support slavery.
explicitly says this.
God doesn't support slavery. He freed the children of Israel from slavery from
Can
the
you
Egyptians.
can you read everyone in the class Leviticus 25:44 through 46? Or
Yeah,
would
if
you
I
like
can
me
get
to
my
do
Bible
it?
real quick.
Go ahead.
If you have it pulled up right there, I can pull it up myself.
Go ahead. I would love for you to read it.
Okay, 1 second. So Leviticus.
25:44 through 46.
Okay. 1 second. Get my PC rolling.
Because you just cited Leviticus.
You said 25.
44 through 46. Yeah.
Okay.
And Justina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Brian. Thanks for keeping me company on the drive home. Of course. I hope you have a great rest of your drive. Emmy, thank you very much for the dollar as well. Thank you very much, Emmy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so great. That's amazing. Yeah, keep letting me know on that. Thank you very much. As well as B, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Hell yeah. Alrighty, go ahead.
Okay. Bond thy bondmen and thy bondmaids, which thou shalt leave, shall be of the heathen.
What
that
type
are...
of fucking... What are you
this
reading?
is the KJV.
He's reading KJV.
Stop reading that shit. What the fuck are you
No,
reading,
this
man?
is the most accurate. This is the
No,
one
it
I
is
use.
not.
It's very
Yes, it
much
is,
not the most accurate.
Parker, it is. This is
It
the most
very much
accurate
isn't.
one.
No, it's not.
This is the most. Yes, it is. It's
Can you read something that? Can you read
Okay, which
something
one
that
do
we
you
can
use?
actually
Which one were you
understand?
using? I'll read yours. I'll read the one you were using. Which one were you using?
Matt, tell
NIV?
him the version.
The NRSV, that one's fine.
NRSV, okay, I got you.
NRSV.
Okay. Okay, is this right? As for the male and female slaves whom you may have, is that right? Okay.
Better, yes.
It is from the nations around you that you may acquire male and female slaves. You may also acquire them among the aliens residing with you from their families who are with you, who have been born in your land. They may be your property. You may keep them as possession for your children after you, for them to inherit as property. These you may treat as slaves, but as for your fellow Israelites, no one shall rule over the other with harshness. Okay. Now, I will say when I take verses, I also like to read the what's called context around it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that?
Thoughts. Well, I read on my thoughts because I also want to see the context around the verses that you told me to look at.
You can't just say you're against slavery in all contexts.
I am against slavery, yes.
In all contexts, right?
I am against slavery, yes.
In every context, right?
It is inhumane.
Okay,
Slavery
so
is
then
inhumane.
if God condones the practice, would you say that's immoral?
Yes.
So you would think God did something immoral?
No. God's perfect. He's never done anything wrong.
So then you would think it's perfect to condone that behavior?
Condone it. You're saying God agrees with that? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, do you think it's morally perfect to condone that behavior?
Not only condone, but
Is that what he's saying in
endorsing
these
it.
verses? Because
Yeah, do you think it's morally perfect to condone that behavior?
okay, well, what I'm looking at here is he also says in verse 35 that any of your kin fall into difficulty and become dependent
Come
on
on,
you.
before we move on.
That's no. Hold on. That's using. He's using that if you need assistance. This is
The second
assistance,
word
help with
that-
stuff. This is help.
Leo, the second word that you read disproves what the very point you made said. If any of your kinfolk, who the Hebrews, he's separating Hebrews from those from the outside, meaning that he's giving preferential treatment to the Hebrews, but anybody from the outside you can enslave. So, boom, right there.
Yep.
Okay. Now, could we go to the other point? Other topic of feminism.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can. Why
So,
shouldn't or actually before we do, can only thank some people real quick and then we can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alejandro, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. You're funny for that. Donald, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Charlotte, thank you very much for the $6.50. Thank you. And then Sergi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously though, right? Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I am fully caught up over on Venmo and PayPal. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. You make sure you're completely caught up here over on YouTube Super Chat real quick. Do you have some people to catch up here? Velveto, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeff, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much, Jeff. Paige, thank you for the $2. Marianne, thank you very much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. As well as Opal, thank you very much for the $5. Lord Tomoyoshi with the $10. Zach with the $5, thank you. TJ with the $5, thank you. Jadis, thank you very much for the $5. Herb, thank you for the $2. Zach with the $5. Joe with the $5. The Crisp, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Michael, thank you very much for the $30. Thank you very much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Some W's for Michael in the comment section right now. Thank you. As well as Mila, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Alrighty, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. We are currently at around 1,500 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000, everyone. I really would appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. Already continued. Go ahead. Why should you not be a feminist?
Well, I think everybody, all men and female, we all equal. There's nobody has more struggles than the other. Nobody has more struggles than the other.
Hey, dude. Men is a gender. Female is a sex. So you said men and women, or males and females, not men and females.
Men and women.
Yeah.
Everybody's equal. There's nothing somebody can get more of or somebody can get less of. We already all have the same rights.
Yes. So then you agree with feminism then? You agree men and women should be treated equally and that women should be liberated from the patriarchy?
Okay, liberated from what?
The patriarchy.
Patriarchy, then what? So what are women being, what are women, my bad, let me word that. What are women being, done wrong about? Like, what's going on with that?
How are women mistreated in our society?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, they're disenfranchised in terms of their access to abortion, depending on the state in which they're in, especially because Donald Trump putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, right? We can say in terms of the context of healthcare, there's a lack of access to basic healthcare needs, especially relating to pregnancy within our society. Paid maternity and paternity leave are not strong enough in order to be able to take care of children, right? We can also point to the fact that there are taxes still on basic maternity products that are needed for women and for care, specifically relating to like menstrual products, etc., right? Which is absurd. Violence against women within our society, the perpetuation of male violence against women, perpetually speaking through the context of our society, where like over 90% of violent crime is committed by men, right? We could talk about in terms of like wages and disparities and pay differences in people how they're treated in society from an overall standpoint, generationally.
Okay. Now you said pay differences. So men and women can both become say teachers, for example, right? Teachers get paid the same, but also the pay can vary.
No, that's not true.
Hold on, Matt.
Teachers...
I'm not done yet. The pay can also differ from say someone's is what's called a professor or a regular elementary, high school, or middle school teacher. The pay can differ. But realistically, I feel like when you get paid as a teacher, your pay should reflect on how well your students do, not the gender or whatever.
Okay.
I don't think there really is any differences between
There is very much differences. So one, comparing a professor to an elementary teacher, totally different worlds, different subject areas, different types of teaching methods, different everything. So they're not comparable at all. Yes, they both have backgrounds in education, but it's completely different. Two, there is a wage gap in teaching. Those teachers who are male make more than those teachers who are female. That is well established. That is actually completely through on multiple levels. So we see that in teaching. So I don't know what your point is about teaching anyway.
Can you tell me? So can you tell me why men make more than women as teachers? Can you tell me why? Patriarchy.
Because the field of education has prioritized giving men in those fields more money because they think that they have more experience, they think that they have more intelligence, that they have something about them that is deserving of the more money.
Okay.
Because they are men.
Because they're men. Or is it the idea of, that sometimes people learn better. People learn better either if it's a woman or a man. People learn differently, or
No, it has
people
nothing to
who
do
work.
with like teaching styles. No. In fact, I would argue that if that was the case, then both men and women should be making the same amount because there's an equal number of boys and girls. But that's not the case that we see.
Okay.
Even right now, those who are teachers, it is largely becoming a field that is dominated by women, and yet even dominated by women, they are still paid less than the men.
Just because it's dominant doesn't mean they should be paid more than men.
No one said more. He said
it
equally.
means it should be equal.
Okay, yeah.
But it's
then
not.
What does what's it called? Women being more women being involved have to do with
I'm saying that
pay.
even in a field dominated by women, men still get the preferential treatment in terms of wages, which is a direct product of the patriarchy through history. Because back 100 years, 50 years ago, it was a primarily male-dominated field, and that's a vestige of that patriarchy.
Okay, that could be reason why it was male dominated a long time ago. Then.
No, the reason why a long time ago it was male dominated because men did not believe that women had the sufficient capabilities to be able to teach and learn, which is why it was only until recently, going into the 50s and 60s, that women were even allowed to go to college, even allowed to get those type of very strong degrees, which is why we have still lived in that patriarchy.
By the way, Mask,
can't
thank you so much
women-
for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. They said no pain meds covered for biopsy of the cervix or like procedures. No way men would stand for that with their bodies. Well, thank you very much, Mask. Really appreciate the $50. Thank you very much. Get some W's for that.
Can't they now get degrees and what's it called? Can't they get like good paying jobs? Yeah.
In part, yes. In large part because of feminism, because we have pushed for that to happen. But you're not understanding.
So do you agree? Wait, do you agree with that feminism?
Or well, everybody should. I feel like depending on how well you do your job depends on your pay.
Do you agree with that wave of feminism?
What?
He left.
Why you think so? Oh, he left? Oh, what the crap? Jeez.
Dude, these people, man. These people are ridiculous. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support the stream, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, we see why he said that now. Kat, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. You're totally right. Thank you so much. As well as Jody, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. You're totally right with that as well. Thank you very much, Jody. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And I thank you to Alexander for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big hearts. Thank you, Alexander.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. I'm probably gonna get one more person for the debates, and then I'll do like a Q&A or something. One more person for the debates for today, everyone. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5, Rima. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. What's the word? Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Oh, and I think it's Shauna for the $5. Yes, Shauna, you're very correct. Yes, I agree with that. Thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Can you debate my dad?
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Oh damn. Thank you to Caitlin for the $5 too. Thank you, Caitlin. Don't worry about that. Thank you. It means the world to me. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you so much.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Look who's actually... Oh wait, are they? Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, it didn't accept them. Let's try the next. I actually don't see him. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, I see now. There we go. What's good, bro?
Yo, what's up, you guys?
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
How we doing?
Good. Are you about to start your stream here?
Yeah. I thought I'd join for a little bit before I hop on.
For sure, for sure.
Oh, fuck. It's already 3:16. Damn.
Yeah. I'll do a Q&A until you end, or until you start, because, I think it might just be that point of the day anyway.
Yeah,
'Cause
shit.
we
I
are
wasn't
near
even
5
really
hours.
looking.
What's
I
up?
wasn't even really looking at the clock. Damn. Time has been flying recently, man.
I know. It's been going so quickly. Like, I'm already nearly 5 hours. That's like fucked. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I guess I'll get set up a little bit faster than I had planned to originally.
You're
How have the
good.
debates been?
They've been all right. Not too crazy. What do you think, Matt?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
We
had
had
some good
one.
ones. We had some fun.
We had one person who was like a climate scientist who denied climate change.
Oh, you found a member of the 3%?
Yeah, literally, and they were like, "Oh, I was one of 2 people that said this." And I was like, "Oh shit, you're fucking crazy."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild, man. I just feel like because their opinion varies so drastically and significantly from the consensus, that in of itself is reason to reject it.
It is. That's exactly the argument I provided. And I mean, he pretty much like conceded to some of our points, but like he was pretty hard into accepting that position.
Yeah.
I'm gonna answer some questions. If you have any questions, anyone, you can ask them over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. We'll be answering questions until Dean hops on with his stream. Rima, thank you for the $5 for hey, thank you for all you do. I would love to be a mod. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mod people every once in a while that are like always in the stream. So if I always see you in the stream, I'll definitely very much consider it. Oh, also Phil came, and he got so mad at we got him to crash out and leave.
Phil has some issues, man.
Yeah, he was filled with rage. That's all I gotta say. Mask, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. This is just because I normally send you through PayPal, but I guess I'm old, so they think I being scammed by YouTube wants the cut, so they will approve it. Yes, I called the bank silliness. Be loved, you are. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Mask. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I totally get that. That makes sense. Yehoshua, thank you for the $1. They said, please tell Dean that Phil's name is CJ. Oh, yeah, that's apparently what his name is now.
Yeah. CJ.
You were saying that?
Thank you to Marie for the $5, and that's a very good point, Marie. I'll agree with that. I should have said that, but that's a good point to make. Thank you, Marie.
Yeah, I don't know. The debates today recently have been pretty unhinged. Like I've had some people who are just like really crazy. What about you, Dean? How have your debates done recently?
Yesterday they were kind of boring.
Really?
Yeah, but I kind of like that, to be honest.
That's valid.
I kind of like the fact that they're a little boring. That was nice.
Yeah, that's really valid. They've been crazy recently, so that's honestly like a good thing. Agent, thank you for the $10 for name your favorite Pokemon in Legendary. Infernape, and then Legendary. Ooh, that's a difficult one. Maybe like Mewtwo or Mew. Or actually, I'm gonna go with Mew. Justina, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you for Hey Parker. A question for you. What's something you are secretly terrible at? Handwriting. I'm so bad. My handwriting is so
Can you write
terrible.
cursive, Parker?
No, I can't even.
Oh, Dean, can you write cursive?
I can't even read it.
Yeah, I could read and write cursive.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I lost it.
Did you? Okay.
They taught cursive, and they in fact pushed it harder at the school that I went to than non-cursive writing.
Yeah. That's how it was for me
That's
too.
crazy. Yeah, for me, they did it in 4th grade when I was in 3rd grade, and then I went to 4th grade, and then they changed it to 3rd grade. So I missed out on it. And they only did it
Yeah,
for like a
makes
very
sense.
small portion of it, and through getting through it, I didn't even have to really learn it. So
Yeah, I remember learning cursive from kindergarten until 4th grade.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
that's crazy, bro.
I actually, Parker, I'll be honest with you, I don't write in print. I mean, I can write in print, honestly, but I don't. Like, I write in cursive almost exclusively. So
That's horrible.
Yeah, I don't write in cursive. I'm not like
no,
that,
I
but
write in
I don't know
cursive.
how to.
Like, that's how I write.
That's terrible. You should
I think
really
in
rethink
arena.
that.
No, actually, I find it harder to write in print. I try, and I'm so slow at it.
No,
and
I'm
I
just
slow
messing.
and
I'm
slow.
just messing with
I
you,
know,
by
I
the
know.
way.
No, no, you're good.
I actually do think that we need to phase cursive out. Like, I don't think that there's really any utility for cursive outside of wanting to read like older writings that are exclusively in it.
Yeah, there's not really much of a benefit. It's kind of useful. Like instead of doing cursive, we should be doing different language. Like learning small amounts of different languages or
I would
learning
support,
full
yeah, to,
different
like, have that
languages. I
separate
feel like
curriculum.
that's what we should be doing when we're younger. Like when we're younger, we can't really do a bunch of different really crazy complex things. So languages would make more sense to do at that age, right? Whereas like it's harder for us to do languages when we're older, right? And it's easy for us to do other sort of complex things, right? So I think the language should be something really, really a lot younger. And if we could teach kids to be like bilingual, I would think that's actually preferable.
Oh wait, somebody in the comment section actually brings up a good point. How do you sign your name? Like, well, do you sign your name in cursive?
I've seen Parker's signature,
Yeah,
so
I don't want to like say what my signature is so that no one could like forge it or anything, but like I'll tell you.
Oh, I see.
But like,
I
yeah,
see the
it's
problem with my question.
yeah.
I don't know if I can.
With my question.
I don't know if I can write like my name out, like not my last name, obviously, but I can like. I don't know if I have a like, and because I can go. Let me see.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I do, or I'll show you. It's like kind of funny. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much for practice your calligraphy, Parker. Never. Okay. The Dean NC didn't pay me to do that. They just paid me to slap zygotes. Okay. Janine, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know about that one. Tommy Lee, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. What? You just said Mew is a legendary when it's a mythical? Mew is legendary. What do you mean?
So can you see that, Parker? I don't know if you can.
No way.
So that's my name. So that's my first name.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So, yeah.
As well as Matthew, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yeah, that's so crazy. That's actually insane. Like literally, not even a single one. Ray as well. Thank you for the $5 for learning ASL instead of cursive. Seems more beneficial. Yeah, honestly.
I mean, I think that ASL is definitely beneficial, but I probably think like the most beneficial for Americans to learn as a secondary language would like probably be Spanish.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
I think that would be good, because I don't know. I want to at some point in the future be able to like achieve a state where everyone can talk to everyone. And I think that may be most closely attained by just trying to have as many people as possible be like bi or trilingual. Or maybe even just like bilingual with some basics on other languages.
Yeah, I think inevitably that will be bridged through technology. Like we're gonna have some sort of technology where we like just it translates it like in real time perfectly.
They already have like the beta versions of that going, so.
Yeah, I do just think like if everybody focused on learning more than one language, then at some point down the line, some amalgam of these languages will become like the standard world language.
Yeah.
I also
True.
think that's inevitable. I do think that one world language is inevitable with technology and fast like transportation of thought concepts and
And
even location.
globalization. Yeah.
Yeah, just like globalization of literally everything.
It's honestly it would be better if we could all communicate like that. Because think about how much we lose out on in not being able to communicate
So
with
much.
billions of human beings.
So much, bro. So fucking much. We lose out on so much, man.
It's really brutal.
Yeah, I do think it's really interesting how many different languages there are in like Europe. Like think about how many people are in Europe and like the size of Europe compared to like how many people are in America and the size of Europe in America. I'd say that they're like maybe a little bit comparable, at least loosely. But then think about how many languages are in Europe. Okay.
Oh, you cut out, Dean. Oh, give him a second, everyone. Rachel, thank you
Europe
very much
has a
for
lot
the
of
dollar.
dialects too,
Thank
which
you
makes
very
it hard.
much. I really appreciate. Thank you. I totally get you there. Justina, thank you very much. The $2. Thank you very much. Some W's for them. Well, I'm always writing cursive for speed. Do that as you will. Also, I give some awesome questions. Well, thank you very much. You do. As well as Zaid, thank you very much for the $2 for say hi to both Matt and Dean. Love you guys. Keep
Hi,
doing what you're
Zaid.
doing. Never forget the impact you have. Well, thank you so much, Zaid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. As well as Tommy Lee, thank you very much for the dollar for no. Mew is mythical. Mewtwo is legendary. Okay, I'll go with Mewtwo then. Damn, I didn't even know that difference. That's actually an L for me. Jason, thank you for the $3 as well. Thank you very much. My school had a class that introduced us to French, Spanish, German, Korean, Japanese, and Korean. A little bit of each language. Sorry, I want to see the whole thing. It encouraged us to explore other languages and welcome other cultures. That's actually great. Thank you very much, Jacob. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yo, I meant to ask you, what's the news on the Tate brothers?
Oh, yeah, I got you. So they actually had to admit in court that all their wealth is fake. It's like all the Bugatti is rented, the house, the mansions rented, all of that wealth rented, not even legitimate wealth, according to Aaron Parnas. That's what he reported on today.
Yeah, that's crazy. My God.
Literally, that's like, I would have never expected them to have to admit it. That's fucking unhinged.
But like, I don't know. Like, how long have they been like? I mean, he's had that Bugatti since I was like 15, and now I'm about to turn 22. Like a 7-year rental. Like I don't know.
He probably just got it whenever he had had to, or they're specifically trying to use this in order to be able to act like he doesn't have assets.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility. I do think that's a possibility. Because remember when like the Romanian government seized all of their like property and supercars and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Like, would they even be able to do that if they weren't his? Maybe like because they're
Technically,
connected to him?
technically, I want to say yes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, dude definitely has a lot of money. Like, Hustlers University was like averaging like 100,000 people per month, paying like $25.
So I mean, that is probably where their money. They have a bunch of money,
Yeah.
or they had money through other ventures, but they overblew how much money they did have. Is
Yeah, that's
probably like the actual thing that's true, is that like some of these things were rented, and that they would just have like longer term rentals. So they did have a
Yeah.
lot of money. They just longer term rented it to make it seem like they were more wealthy than they were.
Yeah, it's true. True. Yeah, because I guess it really does. It takes a lot of money to be able to afford a mansion, multiple Bugattis, multiple Lamborghinis, a mega yacht, a private jet. Like, yeah, they're definitely leasing that shit for sure.
Yeah. So that definitely seems like it to be the case. So I thought it was really funny because like it literally just like kind of like undermines his entire like, oh, I'm super rich, wealthy bro culture, like, oh, just buy everything, like get whatever you want, GTA 5 lifestyle type thing. And then, it's all fake. Like
True
just what
that.
you'd expect.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, this is exactly what I'd expect from that idiot. Fucking hate Andrew Tate.
I'm thinking of Megan for the $2. Megan asked, "Do you think it's possible for me to be both a Mormon and a Democrat?" The answer is yes. It is possible. In fact, if you're in Utah, please vote blue because you guys need it.
Based.
So
As
it's
well
very possible.
as well as Sarah, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, I always ask like what specific things they're talking about, because like people don't know, because there needs to be like oversight. Yeah. I would say the biggest risk to a lack of federal oversight is the lack of funding for specialized programs. Riley, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you for please look into the recent news on the government slaughtering wild horses. Spread the word. Yes, I actually have heard about this. Where they started like it's been illegal to slaughter wild horses, and they've been rounding up a bunch of wild horses and slaughtering them. We don't know what's happening, but apparently like people are speculating it has something to do with like the quote unquote cheap beef that they're bringing into the U.S. that they won't
No,
specify what country it's coming from. I happen to
no.
think that like they're getting the beef from Argentina, and they're just trying not to specify the country.
Yeah, it's definitely like you could taste the difference between horse and
Yeah,
cow.
and beef, yeah.
You know, I actually have had an experience before where I thought that I ordered beef and I was served another animal. I was served venison instead of cow, and venison is really gamey, and I thought that like I literally told the waiter, in like the kindest way possible. I was like what kind of like seasoning are you putting on this? Not to be rude or crude to you or the establishment, but it literally tastes like shit. Because when you eat a really gamey piece of meat, when you think it's like a steak made out of a cow, oh my god, it was terrible. So I don't think that they could pass off horse meat as cow meat without people throwing major tantrums.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true. Oh my god, Adam, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you very much. I hope I'm not your first Egyptian donator. Just wanted to thank you for everything you do. It's scary the world where the world is going. While I see the entertainment aspect, I truly appreciate the educational factor of your lives. Thank you, Parker and Dean. Well, thank you so much, Adam. I really appreciate some W's for Adam in the comment section. Thank you for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can actually tell how much it is because of like the color of the YouTube Super Chat donation. That's like the only way I can. Otherwise, I don't know like the difference between like an Egyptian dollar versus the U.S. So that's like the only way I can. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Listen, I'm gonna go start my own live, but I apparently, according to the chat, Oscar's watching. You're the goat, man. Okay,
Thanks.
I saw your video about Jake, the absolute goat. Okay, good for you doing work, boots on the ground. What an absolute Chad. He's about that shit. He's a fucking about that shit, dude. He's about that life. Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and start my own stream. Appreciate you having me up.
For sure, man. Appreciate you coming up.
I have two people to thank. I thank you to Ramona for the $5. I'm not going to fall for that, Ramona, but thank you for the $5. And thank you to Joe. Joe asks, how long have I known Parker and Dean? I've known Parker for about 2022, I think. So, I mean, yeah, it's about 4 years. Yeah, it's over 4 years now, and Dean for about 3. So I would say, yeah, that's about it. And what's my favorite thing about each of them? Well, one, I would say Parker is an amazing friend, so he's loyal to a fault, and that's one of the great things. But both of them are insanely intelligent. Their debating skills are like par none, and it's just absolutely amazing. So I'm deeply grateful to be able to learn and to be able to listen and to be able to have all of the knowledge that would have come from that, because I've definitely learned a lot over the years. So I thank you to Joe for the $1. So thank you. All right, Parker, I'll let you go. Thank you for having me on. I appreciate it, and I'll see all the chat later. So thank you very much.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
Bye-bye.
you. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Yeah, thanks. You too. Take care.
Denise, thank you for the hand art. We're gonna be on until Dean hops on. Everybody, he should be on here in like the next few minutes here. It was very sweet of Matt. Thank you very much. Make sure to show Matt some love in the chat. Francisco, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. Wondering, as a political science student, what do you think is the best way to get involved besides like country Democrat internship, like organizations and such? I think one of the best ways to get involved is do something you're really, really good at. Get specialized at it. Use the popularity or how good you are in that particular field to spread advocacy. That's my idea. I think there needs to be a bunch more like apolitical individuals who are like spreading like political messages. So I think that would be great. But yeah, if you have any questions, you can always ask me. It seems like he's hopped on right now, actually, so we can send everyone over to him if he's on right now. Yep, he is. All right, everyone, go over to Gene, spam Parker raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. I'm gonna hop off right now, post my 2 videos for the day. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic rest of your day, everyone, and I will see everyone tomorrow. I love y'all so much.